Words matter. Reliable carriers. As North America's largest specialized automotive transporters, we can move a fleet of vehicles to a show and send a one-off to a concourse. And that's worth more than we can say. Reliable carriers. Vehicles taken seriously.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome to day 2 of the White Collection here in Houston, Texas. RM Sotheby's is proud to recognize Reliable Carriers as our official vehicle transport partner. Reliable Carriers is North America's largest specialist automotive transport company, serving 48 states and Canada. Please visit the Reliable representatives on site to discuss your transportation needs. RM Sotheby's acknowledges their partnership with leading insurance provider AIG. The partnership sees the two companies collaborate to offer market-leading specialty insurance products, specifically or offered via AIG Private Client Group, together with Grundy Insurance. A brief note of our conditions of business. All sales are as is and where is. Final bid price does not include buyer's premium and any applicable taxes. Please note that the buyer's premium for this sale is 12% for all Motorcar lots with a final hammer price of $250,000 or less. In the event of a final hammer price above $250,000 on Motorcar lots, a buyer's premium of 12% will be paid on the first $250,000, and a buyer's premium of 10% will apply to the hammer price above $250,000. 20% for all non-Motorcar lots. Payment for all lots must be arranged by 5 p.m. local time on Monday the 4th of December. Shipping arrangements must be confirmed by 5 p.m. local time on Tuesday the 5th of December. Please note that it is the buyer's responsibility to ensure their purchased lot whilst in storage. Please speak to an RM Sotheby's team member in the auction settlement office should you have any questions at all. And finally, please note that any sale room notices and addenda read ahead of any applicable lot this evening supersede the catalogue descriptions. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Will Smith, and joining me on the podium this afternoon is our auctioneer, Mike Shackleton. And now, without further ado, we will begin with lot number 2001.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, on the helmet, 200 to start. Who give $200 to start? 200 I have. Thank you. 300 now. $100. 300. This one's cut note, Chris. I'm going to number 4. 300 and now 400. $400. I have 300 online. 400 now 500. 500 now 600. 600 now 700. I have 600 on Will's bidder and now 700. Now 800. $800, sir. You're out now at $800 and now 900. We're at 800 asking 900. Internet's out at 800 and now 900. At $800 asking 900 going once. 800, 900 twice. Last chance at 900, 900. Now $1,000, sir. $1,000. We're out here at 1,000. Now 1,100. 1,000 and now 1,100. $1,100. The internet is out at 1,000, asking $1,100. 1,100 going once. 1,100. You're in, sir, at 1,000. Yes, and now 1,100 twice. Third and final chance. 1,100. Sold. $1,000 in the room here. 1,000. Your number 5505. Lot 2002 is the flag. Ladies and gentlemen, on the flag, who get 500? $500 to start. 500, thank you, now 750. We're at 500, asking 750. $750. We're at 500, who gives 600? $600 here today, 600, now 700. 700, sir, 700, 800. $800, 800, 900 now. 900, 800's bid, 900. We're at 800 in the room, and now $900. 800 and now 900. Internet, do you want back in at $900? 800, asking 900 once. 900, 1,000 now. 1,000, now 1,100. Internet, we're still out 1,100. He says he's done. 1,000, 1,100. Internet, your turn at $1,100. We're at 1,000, asking 1,100 going once. Now 1,200, sir. 1,200, now 13, Internet. 1,300, we're at 1,200, asking 1,300. 1,300, now 1,400. 1,400 to you, sir. 1,500 now. We're at 14, asking 1,500. $1,500. Are we all done at 1,400, asking 1,500 going once? 14, 15 twice. Third and final chance at $1,500. Sold in the room, 1,400. And the buyer 5028, 5028. Lot 2003 is the travel bag. How much in this lot? 500. Excuse me, who give 500? 500 is the start. Who give 200? Thank you, 300 now. We're at 200, asking $300. $300 here tonight at 300. 300, now 400. $400, hands high at 300, asking 400. $400, we're at 300, and now 400. $400, the bid's online at 300, and now 400. Are we all done? At 400, thank you, now 500. 400's in the room, and now $500. $500, internet, do you want to do it? At 500. 400, asking 500, going once. 500 twice. Internet, you want to do it? At 500. Last chance, 500. Sold. 400 in the room, 400. And the buyer 5028. Lot 2004, the pennant with stand. How much on this lot? 200 to start, 300 where? Asking 300, thank you, 400 now. 300 and now 400. $400 here today at 300, asking 400. 300, 400, now 500, now 600 in three places. 600, sir, break the tie for me. $600. 600 to you, sir. $600 now. I have five at the back of the room, asking 600. $600. We're at 500 and now 600. Hands high at 500, asking $600. The bid's at the back for 500. 600, sir. 600 here. 600 going once. 500, 600 twice. Last chance at $600. Sold the back of the room, 500, sir. And your number is, yes, 5058. 5058. 5058. Lot 2005, the driver's manual. How much on this one? 1,000. We get 1,000. How about 500 and start? $500 here tonight. $500. How about 200? Thank you, 300 now. At 200, asking 300. 300, 400. 400, 500. 500 now. 600. 600. Internet, you're out at 500 in the room, and now 600. 500's offered. 600, now 700. 700. 800 now. 800, we're at 700, asking 800. $800 at 700. 800, now 900. And now 900. We're out in the room at 900. Bids online at 800. 900, $1,000. $1,000. We're at 900, asking $1,000. 1,000 going once. At 900, 1,000 going twice. Now 1,100, sir. Now 1,100. We're at 1,000, asking 1,100. Last chance, $1,100. Sold. $1,000 online. $1,000. Lot 2006, the umbrellas. How much on this lot? 500. We give $500. We give 200 to start. 200 to have. Now 300 for all the umbrellas. We're at 200 and now 300. $300 here today at 300. $300 and now 4. Bids online at 300 and now 400. You get all three of them for 300, asking 400. $400. Who said it? 400 at 300, asking 400 going once. 400 going twice. 400 and now 500. Internet. 500. 400 and now 500. Are we all done? At 500 going once. 500 twice. 400, 500. Third and final time at 500. Sold. $400. Internet buyer at 400. 2007 is our next lot. We have the wine bottle holder. All right, how much on this one? Who get 300? $300 to start. $300 here today at 300. 200 to have, and now 300. 200 asking 300. 300, now 400. 400, sir, do you want to do it? At 400 to the back, sir. Now 500. Now 500. Internet, you didn't make it this time. 500, now 600. Now 600. At 500, asking 600. Bids online at 500. 600, now 700. And now $700. 700, 800 now. $800. We're at 800. 900. 900. Where would you find another? 900. 1,000. 1,000, now 1,100. 1,100, now 1,200. 1,100, and now 12. And now 1,300. $1,300 at 1,200, asking 1,300. 1,400 now at 13's bid. $1,400 going once. 13, 14 twice. Last chance at $1,400. Sold $1,300. Internet buyer at $1,300. Lot number 2008 is our next lot. Cufflinks and tie clips. How much in this lot? Who get 500? 500, 200 to have, and now 300. 200 to start, asking 300. $300 here today at 300. $300 and now 4. At 300 and asking 400. 300 and now 400. Get your bids in at $400. 300, 400. Anyone else at $400? For 350. Now 400. 350's in the room and now $400 internet. 400 now 450. 450 now 500. 450 bid, $500. Are we all done at 500? Now 550. 550, 600. $600 now. We're at 550 and now 600 and now 650. 650, 650 now 700 and now 700. We're at 650. Asking $700 going once. 700 now 750, sir. 750, 800 now internet. $800. We're at 750, 800, 850, 850, 900, 850, asking 900. Are we all done? 900, 950, 950, 1,000 now. $1,000. At $1,000, 1,100, 1,100. We're at 1,000, 1,100 going once, 1,100 twice. Third and final time, now 1,200, 1,100, and now 1,200 internet. At 1,200, 13 now. $1,300, 1,400. We're at 13, asking 1,400. 13's bid, 14, now 15. 1,500, 14, 15 going once, twice, third and final chance at 1,500. Sold $1,400. Internet buyer at 1,400. 2009. All right, the tire chain kit. How much in this lot? Who get 50? $50 to start. $50, 75 now. 50 bid, 75. $50 only, asking 75. $75 here tonight at 75. $50, 75 going once. $50, 75 going twice. Who wants it at $75? Last chance at $50 and 75 internet. You want to do it at $75. Now 100. 100. We're at 100 at the back. Thank you. Now 125. And now 125. We're at $100 asking 125. 125. Now 150. 150. Well, thank you for the help. 125. 150. Sold online. 125. Internet buyer at 125. Lot 2010. All right, we have a group of collectibles here. 400's online, asking 500. $500. We're at 400. 500, 600 now. 500's bid, asking 600. $600. We're at 500. 6, now 700. And now 800, sir. 800. 900. 800, asking 9. 1,000. Now 1,100. Now 1,100. 1,100. We're at 1,000, asking 1,100. $1,100 at 1,000 bid. Now 1,100. Now 1,200, sir. It's your turn again. 1,200. 1,100, asking 1,200. 1,100 and now 1,200. Last call at $1,200. Sold $1,100. Internet buyer at $1,100. Lot number 2011. All right, on the toolkit. How much on this lot? Who get 300? Who give 100 to start? Somebody will. 100, 200. 100, asking 200. $200 here today at 200. 100 and now 200. Hands high at 200. We're at 100, 200, 300 now. At $300, we're at 200 and now 300. $300 at 200, 300, 400 now. 300, asking 400. $400, the bid's online at 400. 300, asking 400. Are we all done? At 300 and now 400 and now 500 and now 500. At 400 and now $500 going once. 400, 500 going twice. Last chance at $500. Anyone else want to do it at 500? Sold $400. Internet buyer at 400. Next up is 2012. All right, on the cassette 1963. Who give 1,000? Who give 500 to start? $500 here today. Who give 500? 200, now 300. We're at 200, asking 300. $300 at 200 and now 300. Hands high at 300. We're at 200, 300 and now 400. $400. We're at 300 and now $400. A great assortment there for $400. We're at 300, asking 400 going once. At 300, 400 going twice. Anyone else at $400? Hands now 500 and now 500. The internet came back at 500, 400 and now 500. Now 6 and now 600. 500 asking $600. We're all done at 500 asking $600. Last chance at $600. Internet, you want to do it at $600? Sold $500. Internet buyer at 500. 2013. All right, the color sample deck and 911 pins. You get the whole group right there. How much on that? 200, asking 300. 200 and now 300. $300 and now 4. 300, 400, now 500. 500, we're at 400 and now $500. Hands high at $500. 400's bid and now 500 going once. 500 twice. 500, 600 now. 600, you want to go 550, sir? Now 600, now 650. now 650, 650. The internet's on at 600, 650, 650 going once. 650 twice. Last chance, 650, now 700, and now $700. We're at 650, and now $700. 700 going once, 650, 700 twice. Last chance, $700. Sold 650. Internet buyer at 650. Lot number 2014 on the travel bags. 100, asking 200. 100 and now 200. 300 now. 300 Zach. 400. Now 500. 600. 700. 700. We're at 600. Asking 7. Now 8. $800. At 800 now 900. $900. We're at 800. Asking 9. $900. Rothman's $900. $1,000 now. $1,000. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,100. We're at 1,000. Asking $1,100. Now 1,200. And now 1,200. 1,100 and now 12. The bid's online at 1,100. 12 and now 13. And now $1,300, Greg. $1,300. Internet is out at $1,300 at 1,200. 1,300 going once. 1,300 going twice. Now 1,400. Now 14 Gord at $1,400. We're at 13. Asking 1,400. He said no. Sold $1,300. Internet buyer at 1,300. Lot 2015. Smoking accessories. You give 1,000. 1,000 bid, 1,500. How about 1,250? 1,000 asking 1,250. 1,000 asking 1,250. $1,250. We're at 1,000. 1,250. $1,250 at 1,000 only. Selling today at 1,000. 1,250 going once. 1,000. 1,250 twice. Hands high at $1,250. Sold $1,000. Internet buyer at $1,000. 2016 on the ski rack. We're selling a ski rack now. Who get 250? 250. 100 asking 200. 200. 300. 200 asking 300. $300 at 200 and now 300. $300 here today at 200 asking $300. Anyone else at $300 going once? 300 now 4. Now 5. I have 400. That's okay. And now 500. 4's with Zach and now 500. 400 asking 500 going once. 500 twice. 450. Now 500. Now 550. 550. 600. Now 650. 650. 700. Now 750. 750. Are you sure? 750. We can go skiing right after the sale. 750. 750 going once. 750 twice. Now $800. 800. Now 850. 850 internet. 8 bid. $850. Are we all done? $850. Last chance. 850. 900 now. 900. Sit down, Zach. 850. 900. 850. $900. Last chance. 900. Sold 850 online, 850. Lot number 2017 has been withdrawn. We're going to 2018. All right. On the shooting stick, ladies and gentlemen, how much on that one? 500. $500. Somebody should. At 500, thank you, now 750. We're at 500, asking 750. 600, now 700. 700, 800. $800. We're at 700, and now $800. $800. Get your bids in at $800. We're at 700, and now 800. 800, now 900. 900 is 850, okay, 900. 850, asking $900. At 850's in the room, and now $900 internet. Do you want to do it? At $900 going once. 850, 900 going twice. Anyone else? 900. Now 950. Brand new bidder. 950. 1,000. 1,000 now. Now 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. Was that a bid? 1,100. 1,200 now. 1,200. 1,100. You need a place to sit down. 1,200. 1,100 asking 1,200. Last chance at $1,200. Sold back of the room. $1,100. And that number is 5010. 5010. 2019. Leather jacket with a case, 200, 300, 400, 400, 500. We're at 400 and now 500. $500, 600 now. 600, sir, 600 and now 7. And now $700. We're at 600, 700, 800. $800, 750, 800, 750, 800, now 850, 850, 900, 950, 950, 950, 1,000, 950, asking 1,000, 950's bid, 1,000, now 1,100, 1,100, 1,100, 1,200, and now 1,200, and we're at 1,100, 1,200, and now 13, $1,300, 1,400 now. $1,400. We're at 13. You get the case with it at $1,400. We're at 13. 14 once. 14 now 15. And now 1,500. 1,500 now 1,600. $1,600. We're at 15. Asking 16 going once. 15. 16 twice. Last chance internet 16. 1,700. 1,700 now. 17 now 18. 1,800 internet 1,800. 1,700 asking 1,800. 1,800 going once. 18 twice. Last chance at $1,800, 1718. Sold $1,700, 5010, 5010. 2020 is the 1/43rd scale models. How much on this lot? 200, 300, 300 where? We're at 200, asking 3, and now 4, and now 5, and now 6, and now 7, and now 700, 607, now 800, 800, 900, 900, $1,000, $1,000. We're at 900 in the room, and now $1,000. 1,000 bid, now 11, 12, and now 1,200, $1,200, 1,300, 1,300. We're at 1,200, 13, now 14, now 15. 14's in the room, 1,500. 14's bid, 15, 16, 17, 1,800, 1,800. Lots of interest here. 19, $2,000. 2,000, sir. Do you want to do that? $2,000. Now 2,250. We're at 2,000, asking 2,250. 21, 22, 21 bid, 2,200. 21, 22, 24, 26, 2,600, 24, 2,600. They all like this one. 26, 28. It's got a car wash. 28, 3,000. $3,000, 3,200, 3,000, 32, 34, at 32, 34, 3,600, 3,600, at 34, 3,600, now 38, and now 38, at 3,600, 38, now 4,000, $4,000. We're at 38, and now $4,000. Sir, do you want to reconsider at 4,000? You had a little break, $4,000 now. 38, $4,000. Anyone else at 3,800, 4,000 once, 4,000 twice? Do you want to reconsider? $4,000. I see a little conference going on. I think she's encouraging you, sir. $4,000. 38, $4,000. Sold $3,800 online, 3,800. 2021 on the poster. And I got 400 asking 500, 500, 600, 500 asking 600. Five's bid, $600 now. 600 now, 7. I have 6 on, Zach, 700. 600, 700. 600 asking 7. Greg, you're out online at 700. We're at 600 in the room at $700. 600 asking 7 going once. 700, 800 now. $800. We're at 700, $800. All done at $800. We're at 700, 800 going once, twice, third and final time. $800. Sold $700 online at 700. 2022 on the Porsche. Oh, look at this. The pedal tractor. That's cute. 100 asking 200. 100, 200, 3 at 200 now. We're at 100 asking 200. $200 at 100 and now 2 and now 300. $300 and now 400. 300 asking 400. 400, 500. $500. 600 now. 500 asking $600. At 500, 600, now 700. And now 700. We're at 600 asking 700 going once. 600, 700 going twice. 600 bid, 700 third and final time at $700. Sold $600 online at $600. Lot number 2023, 993 toolkit. All right, who give 100? 100 and start. $100 here today. 100, 200, 300. At 200, asking 300. 300, 250. Now 3, now 4, and now 400. We're at 300, asking 400. 300, and now 400, and now 500. 400, asking $500. Are we all done at 400 and now 500? Any further bidding at $500? We're at 400 and now 500. Sold $400. Internet buyer at 400. 2024 is the next lot. 911 dealer information. Who give 1,000? $1,000 to start. How about 500? $500 to start. $500 now 750. Five's bid 750. We're at 500 and now 750. $750 here today at 500. Asking 750. Who gives 600? $600. 600 where? Now 700. Now 700. 600 asking 700. $700. We're at 600 and now 700. 700 now 800. Now I see you. $800. $800. We're at 700 and asking 800. Internet, do you want to do it at $800? 900 now, sir. $900. 809. All done and through. 800, 900. Last chance at $900. Now 1,000. 1,000, sir. We didn't make it. $1,000. 1,000 to you. 900's online. 1,000. 950. Is that what you're thinking? Okay, 1,000. 950. $1,000. We're at 950. 1,000. Now 1,100. Now 1,100. 1,100. We're online. $1,100. He's all done. 1,000. 1,100. Sold $1,000. Internet buyer at $1,000. 2025. Pen and pencil and case letter opener. Some nice stationery items there. Who give 100? $100 and start. Who give 100? Hands high, $100. 100. Anyone want to do it at $100? 50, 100, 50 asking 100, 100, 175, 100, 75, 100, 150, one bid, 150, 150. We're at $100 only, asking 150. Now 200, 150, and now 200. At $150, 200, now 250. $250 at the back, and now 300. 250 bid, 300. The bid is in the room at 250, and now 300. Last chance at $300 internet, now 350. $350 at 300, asking 350 once. 300, 350 twice. Any further advance at 350, 400 now. 350 asking $400 at 350, and now 400. 350's bid, 400 last chance at $400. Sold 350 internet buyer at 350. Lot 2026. Leather wrapped accessories from the 1980s. Who get 500, 400's online, and now 500, 400, and now 500. 500, 600 now at $600. We're at 500, and now $600. $600 here tonight at 500, asking 600. I guess it's not nighttime yet, is it? 600, now 700, 700, 600, 700, $700, 800 now, $800. We're at 700, and now 800, $800 at 700, 800 going once, 700, 800 going twice, $800 third and final chance, $800. Sold $700 internet buyer at 700. 2027 on the next toolkit. Who get 300? Who get 300? Somebody will. 300 to start. $300. At $300, who get 2 and now 3. At 200 and now 300. We're at 200, asking 300. $300 hands high at 300. Now 400. 300 and now 4. $400. Anyone else at $400? 3's bid and now 400. 300, 400 going once. 400 twice, now 5 at 400 and now 500. Internet's on at 400, asking 500. $500 going once. 400, 500 twice. Last chance at $500. Sold $400 internet buyer at 400. 2028 on the Coach Builder badging. We get 500 for this lot. 500, some great badges there. 500, 500, 500, 200, 300. We're at 200, asking 3. At $300 now, we're at 200, and now 300. At 203, the bid's online at 200, who give 300. $300 here today at $300. We're at 200, and one want to be 250. Now 3, price of 1, 250. 3, now 350. You get them all at $300 at 250, and now 350. $350. 300, 350, and now 4. 350 bid, and now 400. We're at 350, asking 400, and now 450. $450. Help yourself here at 450, and now 500, and now 500. We're at 450, and now 500 going once, and now 600. $600. We're at 550, now 6. 550, asking 600. 550, 6, now 700, and now 650, now 700. 650, asking $700 at 700 going once. 700 twice. Last chance internet, 657, now 750. 750, we're at 700, and now 750. 750, last chance, 7 bid, 750. Sold $700 internet buyer at 700. 2029 anniversary model. Look at that model car. How much on this? 500, 600 where? 500, asking 600. We're at 600, now 700, and now 700, 700, 800, $800 at 700, 8, now 9, and now 900, 800, asking 900, $900 at 800, who said 9, going once, at 800, and he's probably the only one out there, 800, who said 900, going twice. $900 a third, 900, 1,000 now. 900's in the room, and now 1,000. Now 1,100, sir. $1,100 at 1,000, and now 11. It's your turn. 1,100. 1,100. Now 1,200, and now $1,200. We're at 1,100, and now $1,200. Internet, do you want to do it at 1,200? Last chance. $1,200. Sold $1,100 in the room. 1,100, and that buyer number is 5301, pardon me, 5301. Lot number 2030, 959 Operator's Manual. Who give 1,000? $1,000. How about 500? 500 and start. 200 and now 300. We're at 200, asking 3. $300. We're at 200 and now 300. $300 hands high, 300, now 400. Get your bids in at 300 and now 400. Internet is on at 300 and now 400. Now 500. 400 and now 5. $500, 600 now. 6 way at the back, and now 7. I have Annette's bid at 600, and now 700. $700 here today at $700 going once. 600, 700, now 800. $800, Annette, $800. We're at $700 online, and now $800. $800. Are we all done? 800 going once. 800. Thank you. 900 now. And now 900. Internet, we're out again at $900. 800 and now 900 going once. 800. 900 going twice. 900 third and final time at $900. Sold. Annette's bidder $800. And the buyer 5161. Thank you. 5161. 2031 is a 918 Spider skis. On the skis right there, who give $1,000? $1,000. $1,000. Somebody will. Who give $1,000? $1,000 to start at $1,000. 500, now 750. We're at 500 and now 750. Five's bid, $750. 500, 750 on the skis, 750. $1,000. Now 1,000. At $1,000, we're at 750. 1,000, now 1,250. Now 1,250. At 1,000, asking 1,250. Now 1,500. Now 1,500. We're at 1,250 and now 15. And now 1,750. 15's bid, 1,750. 2,000 now. $2,000. We're at 1,750. 2,000, now 2,250. And now 2,250. At 2,000, 2,500. Now 2,500. 2,250 and now 25. 2,750. 2,500, 2,750. We're at 2,500, asking 2,750. We're all done at 25. 2,750 once. 25, 2,750 twice. Last chance at 2,750. Brand new bidder. Now, internet, we didn't make it this time. I took it in the room at 2,750. 3,000, now 3,250. And now 3,500. 3,250 and now 35. We're in the room at 3,250, 3,500. $3,500 at 3,250. 35 going once. 3,250. 35 going twice. Last chance, internet, now 3,750, sir. 3,750. 3,500, 3,750. Last chance at 3,750. Sold 3,500 online at 3,500. Lot number 2032 on the sled. How much in this one? Who give 2,000? $2,000 to start. $2,000 here today at 2,000. 1,000, 1,500. 1,000 bid, 15. 1,000 asking 15. 1,000 and now $1,500. We're at 1,000. Who give 1,500? $1,500. We're at $1,000 only. Who get $1,250? 1,000 asking $1,250. Where would you find another? At $1,000 only. Who give $1,250? $1,250 at 1,000 only. Who give 1,000? $1,000. Who wants to do it at $1,000? 1,100. 1,200. $1,200. We're at 1,100 and now 1,200 on that sleigh for $1,200. We're at 1,000, 1,100 and now 1,200. 1,300 where? 1,300. We're at 1,200 and now 1,300. $1,300 at 1,200 and now 13 going once. 13, 1,400, brand new bidder. Now 1,400, sir. Would you give 1,400 for me? Now 1,500. 14's bid, 15. 14's in the room and now 1,500. $1,500. 1,500 going once. 15, 16 now. 1,600. 1,600, 15, 16, and now 17. 16's bid, 1,700. At 1,600, asking 1,700. All done and through. At 1,600, 17. Last chance, $1,700. Now 18. 1,800, 1,800, 1,900. 18 bid, $1,900. We're at 1,800 only, asking 19. Now 2,000, sir. Now $2,000. 19 bid, $2,000. These are much safer than skis. $2,000. Now 2,100. 2,000, 2,100. 2,000, 2,100. Last chance at $2,100 internet. We're talking $2,000. 2,100 once. 21 twice. Last chance 2,100. Sold $2,000 in the room. And that buyer number is 5028. 5028. Lot number 2033 is the 911 Speedster Art. We'll give 500 for this lot. 500, 200 and a half, and now 300. 200 to start, asking 300. 400 now. 300 and now 400. We're at 300, 400, now 500. And now 500 at 400, and now $500. I've been there, sir, at 500. $500. We're at 400, and now 500. Way at the back, and now 600. 500 asking $600. We're at 500 in the room, and now $600 where? 500, 600. Last chance at 500, 600. I have 5 standing in the back, 600 behind them, and now 700 at the table. 700 at the table, sir. Now 800. 800, now 900. 900, $1,000. Now 1,100. Now 1,100. At the table, 1,100. Now 1,200, sir. Now 1,300. 1,300. 1,300. 1,400. You almost missed it. 1,400. 13's bid. 1,400 going once. Now 1,500. And now 1,600. 1,600. $1,600. We're at 15, asking 16. 1,600 going once. 15, 16 going twice. Last chance at $1,600. Yes or no? 1,600. Sold at the table. 1,500. And that buyer 5032, 5032. Lot number 2034 is the 143rd scale models. All right, how much in this lot? 500, asking 750. 500, 750. Sir, 750. 750, $1,000 now. 750, asking 1,000. $1,000 now, 1250. 1,250, 1,000, 1,250, 1,500, and now 1,500. We're at 1,250, and now $1,500. 1,250, and now 1,500. We're going to count it down, and it's selling today at 1,250, 15, now 1,750, 1,750. At $1,750, $2,000 now. At $1,750, and now $2,000. Internet, do you want to do it at $2,000? Now $2,250. Now $2,250. We're at $2,000, $2,250 going once. 2,000, 2,250 twice. Last chance, 2,250. Sold $2,000. Internet buyer at $2,000. Lot number 2035. 911 toolkit. All right, no tag on this one. 200, now 300. We're at 200, asking 300. $300. We're at 2, 3, and now 4. And now $400 at 300. Who wants to be 400? $400 here today at $400. 300, and now 4. At $400, all done at 300. How about 350? 350 once, twice, 350, now 400. $400, we're at 350, and now 4. And now 450. $450, we're at 400, asking 450 going once. 400, 450 twice. Internet, you want to come back in at 450, third and final time, 450. Sold $400. Internet buyer at 400. Lot number 2036 on the steering wheel with the horn. With the horn, ladies and gentlemen, at 500, asking 750. 750. We're at 500, and now 750. $750, hands high at 750. 500, 750. How about 600 then? $600. We're at 500, and now 700. 600, and now 700. $700, and now 800. $800. $800, 800, now 900. And now 1,000. Now 1,100. 1,100. We're at 1,000. Now 1,100. $1,100. 1,200. 1,100. 12. And now 13. And now 1,300. And now 1,400. 13's bid asking $1,400. 13, 14. Are we all done? Now 15. And now 1,500. Thank you. Now 16. Bids in the room now at 1,500. And now $1,600. 15, 16 going once. The bids in the room 16. Now 17. And now 1,700, sir. At $1,700, at 16, 17. You give up too easy, you know that? 1,700, 16, 17. Last chance at $1,700. Now 18. And now 18. He just needs to be convinced. 1,800. At 1,700, 1,800. Last chance. Internet, you want back in at 18. Now 19. And now 1,900. 1,900. Are you sure this time? 18, 19. 18, $1,900. 19 once. 19 twice. Last chance. 1,900. Was that a bid? Sold $1,800. Sold $1,800. Internet buyer $1,800. 2037 is the carbon humidor. All right, on the humidor, ladies and gentlemen, how much on this one? 500, asking 750. 500, 750. 750, Zach, $1,000 now. 750, asking 1,000. 750, and now $1,000. $1,000. Internet, you're out at 750, and now $1,000. 750, $1,000, 800, 900. 900, $1,000. We're at 900, and now $1,000. 1,000, now 1,100. Now 1,200, and now 1,200. Now 1,300. 1,300, 1,400. Internet, we're out. 1,400. 14, now 15. Now 16. 1,600. 15, asking 16. 17, now 18. 1,800. 1,700, and now $1,800. $1,800. Internet, are we all done? 18, now 19. 2,000, thank you, now 21. 2,000, asking 2,100. 2,000, 21 going once. 2,000, 21 twice. Last chance at 2,000, 2,100. Sold 2,000, Zach, $2,000. 5176, 5176. Lot number 2038 is the Carrera GT Ralph Lauren jacket. How much in this one? Who'll give 1,500? 1,500, $1,000 to start. $1,000, how much? 500, 750. We're at 500, asking 750. 500, asking 750. $750 at 500, and now 750. 750, we're at 500, and now 750. Five's online, asking 750. How about 600 then? $600, we're at 500, and now 600. $600 going once. 500, 600 going twice. Anyone else? 600, now 700. 600, asking 7, and now 700. Internet, we're at 600 in the room, and now $700. 700 going once. 600, 700 going twice. Last chance at $700. Sold in the room, $600. That number is 5010. 5010. 911 Toolkit, lot number 2039. We get 300. 300 and now 400. 300 asking 400. 300 and now $400. 400 now 500 and now $500. We're at 400 and now 500 and now 600. $600 and now 700 and now 700. We're at 600 asking $700. Internet's on at 600 and now 700. 600, 700 going once. 600, 700 going twice. 700, 800 now. $800 at 700 and now $800. $800 going once. 700, 800 going twice. Last chance at $800. Sold $700 online at 700. Lot number 2040 on the chronograph watch, ladies and gentlemen, at 500 to start, 750. 500 and now 750. $750. We're at 500 and now 750. 600 now 700. 600 and asking $700. 700 now 800. $800. We're at 700, 8 and now 9 and now 1,000. $1,000. We're at 900, 1,000 now 1,100. $1,100 at 1,000 now 1,100 and now 1,200 and now 1,200. 1,300. 1,300, 1,400. $1,400. We're at 13 asking 1,400. 1,400 going once. At 13, 14 now 15 at the back. Now 1,500. Now 1,600. 1,600. 1,700. 1,700, 1,800 now, $1,900, 18, 19. We're at 1,800, asking 19 going once. The bid is in the room at 1,800, 1,900, now $2,000, sir. At 2,000, now 2,100, 2,000, and now 21. 2,000, 2,100, at 2,000, 21 going once. 2,000, 2,100 going twice, 2,200 now, and now 2,200, 2,100, and now 22, and now 23. 22's bid, and now 23. 2,200, 2,300, last chance, 23. Have you been there, sir? At 2,300, all done, 2,300. Sold, 2,200 in the room, and that buyer number is 5028. 5028. 2041. It's a 911 poster. How much in this lot, ladies and gentlemen? I have 1,000 to start, 1,500. 1,000 asking 15. 1,500. 12 and a half, thank you, 1,500. 12 and a half asking 1,500. 15, 1750 now. 1750. Now $2,000. $2,000. 2250. 2,000, 2250. 2,000, 2250. We're at 2,000 and now 2250. Carries on at 2,000, asking 2250. Internet we're out now at 2,000, 2250. Now 25. Now 25. At 2,500, carry. Do you want to do it at 2,500? 2250, 2,500. Do you want to do 24? 24, 25. And now 2,500. 24 asking 25. And now 2,500 internet at 2,400. 2,500 going once. 24, 25. Now 26. And now 2,600. Does anyone else want to do it at $2,600? 2,600. Now 27. A new bidder. 26, 2,700. $2,700. We're at 26 here. 27 and now 28. And now 2,800. 27, 2,800. We're all done at 27, 2,800 going once. 28, 29. At 28 and now 2,900. We're at 2,800 asking 29 and now $3,000. At 29's bid and now $3,000 going once. 29, 3,000 now 31. And now 31. 3,000 asking 3,100. 3,000, 31 going once. 3,100 going twice. 3,000, 3,100 third and final chance at $3,100. Sold $3,000. Internet at $3,000. Lot number 2042 is our next lot. All right, the factory gift. Ladies and gentlemen, I got 500 online to start. 750. 500, 600 where? 600 now 700. 600 asking 700. 700 now 800. 800, 900, sir. 900, $1,000. At 900 asking 1,000. Internet, we're still out at 900. We're in the room at 900 asking $1,000. $1,000 going once. 1,000, thank you, now 1,100. And now 1,100. 1,100, and that's on. 1,000 asking 1,100. 1,100 last chance at 1,000. 1,100. 1,200 now. 1,200, the bid is online at 1,100 and now $1,200. $1,200, thank you, 13 now. At $1,300. The bid's here at 1,200, asking 1,300. The bid's with a net at 1,200 and now 1,300. Last chance at $1,300. One more time, now 1,400. Now 1,400. Bids online at 13, asking 14. $1,400. $1,400. Now 1,500. Another new bidder. I have 14 online, asking 15, and now 1,500. We're at 14, and now $1,500. 14's bid, $1,500. Thank you. 16 now. At $1,600. We're at 15 and now $1,600. $1,600. Greg, what they want to do online at $1,600. Last chance, 15, $1,600. Sold $1,500 in net, $1,500, and the buyer 5161. 5161. 2043. The handbook and sample kit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, who gave $3,000? $3,000 to start. $3,000. I have 2,000. Thank you. Now 25. 2,000 asking 2,500. 2,000 and now 25. At 2,000 and now 2,500. We're at 2,000 and now 2,500. Hands high at $2,500. Internet, do you want to do it? At 2,000 and now 2,500. 2,025. Thank you. 3. I have 25 and now 3. The bid is in the room now, Greg, at 2,500 at the back of the room. 28. Now 3,000. Now 3,000. Now 32. I have 3 ahead. 32. 3 is in the room. 32. 35 now. And now 3,500. 3,800. 3,800. 38, sir. 3,800. $4,000. Now 42. And now 45. And now 45. 4,500. 40. Sorry, we're at 4,000 online. 42. And now 45. And now 45. The bid is online at 4,200 and now 4,500. Now 48. 45. 4,800. 4,800. Thank you. $5,000 now. At 48, asking 5,000. 48's bid and now $5,000. Anyone else at $5,000? The bid is in the room and now 5,200. And now 5,200. 5,000 asking 52. 52 and now 55. 52, 5,500. We're at 52 and now $5,500. Anyone else at 52? 55 once. 52, 55 twice. 55 and a brand new bidder. Now 58. And now 58. Greg, you didn't make it. 5,800. The bid is still in the room at 52, 5,500, asking 58. $5,800 all done. 58, now 6. And now $6,000. 58, 6, now 62. 6,000, 6,200. Internet, I didn't forget about you. At 6,000, asking 62, going once. 6,000, 62, now 65. And now 65, sir. 6,500. We're at 62, and now 65. Last chance at $6,500. Sold $6,200 online at $6,200. Lot number 2044. The dealership banner. I have 500 to start, asking 750, 750, 1,000, 750, and now $1,000. Now 1,250, 1,000 at 1,250. Now 1,500, and now $1,500. We're at 1,250, 15. Now 1,750. Andrew, Carrie, 1,750. $2,000 where? $2,000 at 1,750. 2,000 now 2,250. We're at 2,000, asking 2,250. 2,000, 2,250. At 2,000, asking 2,250, going once. 2,000, 2,250 going twice. 2,000, 2,250. Last chance, 2,250. Sold online, $2,000. Internet buyer at $2,000. 2045 is the steering wheel with the horn ring. Who give $1,000? $1,000. Somebody will. Who give $1,000? $1,000 to start at 1,500. Thank you. 1,000. 500 and now $1,000. We're at 500 online and now $1,000. Who gives $750 then? 750. We're at 750. 1,000. 750 asking 1,000. $1,000. We're at 750 and now $1,000. Internet, do you want to do it at $1,000? The bid is in the room at 750 and it's selling today at $1,000. $800 if you like. $800 and now $900. And now $900. Rotes are at $900. $800, $900 going once. $900 at the back. Thank you. $1,000 now. And another new bidder at $900. Asking $1,000. Now $1,250. Now $1,250. $1,000. Now $1,250, sir. $1,250. Rote standing at the back at $1,250. $1,000 asking $1,250 going once. $1,000 is seated. Asking $1,250 going twice. Third, $1,250. Now $1,500. Now $1,750. $1,750. Well, thanks for the help at $1,500. Asking $1,750. Last chance, $1,750. Sold $1,500. 5010. 5010. 2046, our next one. We have the racing steering wheel and the matching shift knob. And I got 600, asking 700. 600 and now 700. $700. We're at 600 and now 700. Now 7, now 8. And now 8 and now 900. $900. We're at 800 and now 900. Hands high at $900. We're at $900. $1,000 now. $1,000. We're at 900. Asking 1,000. $1,000. We're at 1,000. Now 1,100. 1,100. 1,000. 1,200. 1,100. Asking 12. At $1,200. We're at 1,100 and now 1,200 going once. 1,100, 1,200, 1,200, 1,300. Internet, we didn't make it that time at $1,300. We're at 1,200 on the floor, and now $1,300. 1,300 going once, 1,300 twice, now 1,400, 1,400, 1,500, 14's bid, and now 15. At 1,400, asking $1,500. Anyone else at 1,500 going once? 14 bid, 1,500 twice. Last chance at $1,500. 1,600 now. 1,600, 1,600, 1,600. I didn't say sold. 16, 17, 16, 17. At 1,600, 1,700. $1,700 internet. You want to do it at $1,700. 1,700 going once. 16, 17 twice. Last chance at 1,700. Sold 1,600. And your number there is 5022, 5022. Lot number 2047 is the 918 Spider battery charger. On the battery charger, we give 1,000. We give 1,000 and start. $1,000 here today at $1,000. $1,000, 500, now 750. We're at 500 and now 750. 750, 600, and now 800. $800 at $800 at 600 and now $800 and now $1,000. $1,000, 800 asking 1,000. $1,000 hands high now 1,200. 1,000 asking 1,200. Not even half price at $1,200. We're at 1,000 and now $1,200. $1,000 and now 1,200 going once. 1,200 going twice. 1,200 now 1,400 and now 1,400. We're at 1,200 and now 14 and now 16 and now 1,600. 1,400 and now $1,600. Are we all done at 1,600 going once, 1,600 going twice, 1,600 third and final chance, 1,600. Sold $1,400. Internet buyer at 1,400. Lot number 2048. Placemats and napkins. Unusual right there. Who'd give 1,000? $1,000. $1,000. How about 500? 750. 500 asking 750. 600. 800. 800. $800 at 600 and now 800. Now 1,000 at $1,000. 800's bid and now $1,000. Now 1,200. 1,000 asking 1,200. $1,200 at 1,000 and now 1,200. $1,200 at 1,000. 1,200. 1,400. 1,400. We're at 1,200 asking $1,400. $1,400 at 1,200 and now 14 going once. 1,200, 1,400 going twice. 14 now 16 and now 1,600. $1,600 at 1,400 asking 1,600. Last chance at 1,400. 1,600 once. 1,600 twice. 15 now 16. 15's bid. $1,600 all done at 1,600. Last chance at 50. 16 now 17 and now 1,700. We're at 16 asking 17. $1,700 at 16 and now 1,700. Last chance at $1,700. Sold $1,600. Internet buyer at 1,600. 2049 is a 356 driver's manual. We have 200 to start, 400, now 500, and now 500. We're at 400 and asking 5, and now 500. $500. Get your bids in at $500. We're at 400 and 500. Last chance, 400 and now 500. Way at the back, thank you, now 600. I have 5 way at the back of the room and now $600. 500, 6, and now 700. And now $700. At 700, now 800. $800 at 700 and now 8. The bid is in the room at 700 and now 800. Internet, we're out at $800. $800 at 700, asking 800 going once, 800, 900 now. $900. Well, thank you for your help. 800, 900. Sold $800. Internet at $800. 2050 steering wheel 500, asking 750. 500, 750. 500 and now 750. 750, $1,000. 1,000 now 1,250. 1,250, 1,500. $1,500. We're at 1,250 and now $1,500. We're at 1,250 and now 1,500. Now 1,750. $1,750. At 1,500, 1,750 going once. 15, 1,750 twice. Last chance at $1,750. Now $2,000. And now $2,000. We're at $1,750 and now 2. And now $2,000. At $1,750, $2,000. All done. $1,750. $2,000 going once. $2,000. $1,800. I'll do, yes. $1,800. $1,800. The bid is online at $1,750. 18. Now 19. $1,900, Greg. 18's bid, 19. $1,800 and now $1,900. 18 bid, $1,900 once, $1,900 twice. Last chance internet at $1,900. Sold $1,800. And that number carry is 5133. 5133. Next up is 2051, another toolkit. I have 500 to start, 600 where? 500, asking 600. $600 at 500, and now 600. $600 here today at 500, and now 600. Hands high at $600 going once, 600, now 700. 600, and now 700. $700, we're at 600, and now $700. 700 going once. 600, 700 going twice. 600, 700, third and final chance at $700. Sold online, 600. Internet buyer at $600. Next up's 2052, the tire gauge collection. I have 500 to start, 600 where? 500, and now 600. 600, now 700. 700, 800, 900, 900, 800, and now $900. We're at 800 and 900, $1,000 now. Now 1,100. 1,100 internet at $1,000, asking 1,100. Now 1,200. $1,200. 1,100 and now 1,200. 1,300 where? $1,300 at 1,200 and now 13. The bid is online. 13 and now 1,400. $1,400 at 13 and now 1,400. 1,400 going once. 13, 14, now 15. And now 1,500. 14's bid asking $1,500 at 14 and now 15 going once. 14, 15 twice. Last chance at $1,500. Sold $1,400. Internet buyer at 1,400. 2053 is our next lot. On the sample case, on the dealer sample case. How much in this one? $5,000. $5,000. $3,000 I have, and now 4. $3,000 asking 4. $4,000 and now 5. And now $5,000. We're at 4,000 asking 5, and now 6,000. $6,000. We're at 5,000, 6, now 7,000, and now 7,000. We're at 6,000, and now $7,000. We're at 6,000. Who wants to be 6,500? 6,000 asking 67, now 75. 7,000, 75, now 8. At 75, 8,000, now 85. 8,000 and now 8,500. 8,000 asking 85. We're at 8,000 only. 8,500 going once. 8,000, 85, and now 9. 9,000, now 95. 9,000 asking 95, and now $10,000. 95 and now 10, and now 10,005. And now 10,500. Now 11,000, now 12,000. And now 12,000, now 13,000. $13,000. We're at 12, asking 13. $13,000. We're at 12, and now 13,000 going once. 12,000, 13,000 going twice. Last chance at $13,000. Sold $12,000 online at $12,000 internet. 2054 959 driver's manual. How much on this lot? 2,000, 3,000. How about 2,500? 2,000 asking 25. We're at 2 and now 25. 2,000 asking 2,500. 2,000 and now 25. 2,000 and now 2,500. Thank you. 3 at 2,500 asking $3,000. 25 is on the phone and now $3,000. 25 and now 3. The bid is on the phone at 2,500 and now $3,000. Evan, do you have a bidder at $3,000? Now 28. Now 3. Now 3. I have 28 asking 3,000 at $3,000 now. At 28 asking $3,000. We're at 28 and now $3,000. At 28 asking $3,000. Does anyone else want to bid at $3,000 going once? 3,000 now 32. Evan, I'm sorry you didn't make it. I have 3,000 on a Nets bidder and now 3,200. 3,000 and now 32. Now 35. And now 35, and now 38. 35's on Evan, and now 3,800. 35, and now 3,800. 35's bid, and now $3,800. 38, now 4,000 Evan. $4,000 at 38, and now 4. $4,000 at 3,800, and now $4,000 going once. 38, $4,000, now 42. Now 42. We have 4 on the net, and now 42. 4,000 asking 4,200. We're at 4,000, and now 42 going once. 4,042, now 45, now 45, and now 45 a net. We're at 42, and now 4,500. At 4,200, and now 4,500. We're going to count it down at 42, 45 going once. $4,500 going twice. 45, thank you, now 48. 45, and now 4,800. 45, and now 48. At $4,800, anyone else at 45, 48, now 5,000. Now $5,000. The bid is online at 48 and now $5,000. $5,000. Are we all done? At 48 and now $5,000 going once. 5,000. He's all done. $5,000. Last chance. $5,000. Sold $4,800. And that buyer is the internet. 2055 356 ski scene. How much on this lot? 500. Asking 750. 750. 750, 1,000, 1,250, 1,250, 11, now 12, and now 1,200, 11 on Zach, asking 12, 1,100, and now 1,200. $1,200 here today, and now 13, 13, now 14. 1,400, 13, sorry, 13, 14, $1,400. That look of disappointment. 14, 15, now 16, 1,600, 15's bid, 16, and now 17. And now $1,700. We're at 16, and now 1,700. 1,800 now. $1,800. We're at 17, 18, and now 19, and now 2. 19, $2,000. At 19, and now 2,000 going once. 19, $2,000 twice. Last chance, and now 2,100. $2,100. We're at 2,000, and now 2,100. 2,100 going once. 2,100 twice. Last chance, $2,100. Sold. $2,000 internet buyer at $2,000. 2,056. Another poster here, ladies and gentlemen. We have 500 to start. 750. 500. Now 750. 500, and now 600, and now 700. 600, asking 700. $700 here today at 700. 700, now 800. $800 with 700 and asking 800. $800 and now 900. 900, $1,000. $1,000 right, 900 and now 1,000. 1,100. $1,100 at 1,000 and now 1,100 going once. Now 1,200. 1,100, 1,200, 1,300. $1,300. We're at 1,200 and now 1,400. 13 and now $1,400. And now 1,500. 1,500. We're at 14 and now 1,500. 14's bid, asking 15 going once. 15, now 16, and now 17, and now 1,700, now 1,800. $1,800. We're at 17, and now 18 going once. 18 going twice. Third and final chance, $1,800. Sold. $1,700 internet at 1,700. Lot 2,057. Another poster. 500. 1,000. $1,000. We're at 500. Asking 1,000. 500. How about 750? 750. Thank you. $1,000 now. 750. Asking 1,000. $1,000. 1,000. Now 1,250. 1,200. 1,500. 1,500. 1,200, asking 15. Internet, we didn't make it at 1,200 with Zach, and now 1,500, and now 1,500. We're at 1,200, and now 15, and now 1,750. How about 1,800? 1,800, now $2,000. 18 and now 2. 2,000, now 22. 2,500 now. 2,500, now 28, now 3, now 32, and now 35, and now 3,500, now 38, and now 3,800. We're at 35, asking 38. 35, 38 once. 35, 38 twice. Last chance, 38, now $4,000. And now 42. 4,000, asking 42. 4,000, and now 42. 4,200 going once. 4,000, 42 twice. Anyone else at $4,200. Sold. $4,000 internet buyer at $4,000. Lot number 2,058 on the Carrera GT wood ramps. Who give 1,000? $1,000. Who give $1,000? And now 1,500. At 1,000 bid, now 15. 1,000, asking 1,500. 1,500, hands high at 1,000, asking 1,500. $1,500 at 1,000, and now 15. $1,500, how about 1,250? Now 1,500. 1,250, asking 15, and now 1,500. We're at 1,250, and now 1,500. Selling today at 1,250, asking 15, going once. 15, now 1,750, sir, at the back, and now $2,000. We took $1,750 in the room, and now $2,000 internet at $1,750. $2,000 going once. $1,750, $2,000 going twice. Third and $2,000. Now $2,250, sir. Road at the back at $2,250. The room is out at $2,250. Now $2,500. $2,250, $2,500. $2,500 at $2,250, and now 25 going once. $2,250, 25, now $2,750. $2,750. 25, $2,750 once. 25, $2,750 twice. Last chance, 25, $2,750. Sold. 2,500 online at 2,500. 2,059 is a 918 driver's selection. How much in this lot? 3,000 I have, and now 35. I have 3,000, 35, now 4. 35, asking 4,000. 4,000, now 45. 45, now 5. 45, asking 5,000. 45, and now $5,000. We're at 4,500, asking $5,000. Now 5,500. 5,000, asking 55. 5's bid, 5,500. 5,250, now 55. And now 55. 5,250, 5,500 going once. 55, 5750. 6,000. Now 6,250. We're at 6,000. Asking 250. Now 6,500. Now 6,500. 6,250. 7,000. Now 7,250. 7,000. Asking 250. We're at 7,000. And now 250. And now 7,500. 7,500. We're at 7,250. And now 75. And now 7,500. We're at 7,250. 75 once. 75 twice. Last chance, 7,500. Now 7,750. And now 7,750. We're at 7,500. Asking 7,750. Last chance at 7,500. Now $8,000. And now $8,000. At 7,750. $8,000. All done at $8,000. Anyone else at $8,000? Now 8,250. That was close. 8,250. 8,000. 8,250. Now 8,500. And now 8,500. 8,250. Asking 85. $8,500. Are we all done at $8,500? 8,250, 85. Last chance, 8,500. Sold 8,250. Internet buyer at 8,250. 2,060 is the next toolkit. How much on this lot? 3,000. Who give 2,000 to start? 2,000. Now 2,500. We're at 2,000. Asking 25. 2,000 now 25. 2,000 and now 2,500. At $2,500, get your bids in at $2,500. We're at $2,000 only, asking $25. Who's got $2,000? $2,000 to start at $2,000. Who wants it? $2,000. How about $1,000 then? $1,000 to start. $1,000. 1,000 now 1,500. Have 1,000, asking 15. 1,000 and now 1,500. 1,000, $1,500. $1,500 here today at $1,000 only. 15 now 2. 15 bid, $2,000. We're at 1,500, and now 18, now 2, and now 2,000. 18, now 2,000. 18, asking $2,000. We're at 1,800, and now $2,000 going once. 18, 2,000 twice. Last chance at $2,000. Sold $1,800. Internet buyer, 1,800. 2,061. On the Monte Carlo Auto Rally stopwatch. Ladies and gentlemen, how much on it? 500 to start. 500, 750. 500, asking 750, $1,000. 750 at the back, and now $1,000. 1,000 bid, and now $1,250. $1,250. We're at 1,000, asking $1,250. Now $1,500, and now $1,500. We're at $1,250, and now $1,500. Now $1,750. $1,750. We're at $1,500, and now $1,750. Now $2,000. $1,750, and now $2,000. Anyone else at $2,000? We're at $1,750, $2,000 going once. 1,750, 2,000 twice. Last chance, $2,000. Now 18. Now 19. 1,900. 18's bid, and now $1,900. 18, $1,900. Anyone else at 1,800? 19, now 2. And now $2,000. We're at 19, asking $2,000. Anyone else at $2,000? Last chance, $2,000. Do you want to do it? $2,000. Sold $1,900. Internet at $1,900. 2,062, the suitcases. All right, on the suitcases, I have 900 online, $1,000. 1,000, 1,100. Well, look at that, 15, 1750. 1750. Sit down, you two. 15, 1750. Andrew's in charge. 15, 1750. 15, 1750. Now 2,000, Andrew. And now 2,000. We're at 1750 online. 2,000, now 2,250. Now 2,500. 2,500, 2,250, 25. Greg's in charge, 2,750, 25, 2,750. At 2,500, 2,750 going once, 25, 2,750. Now 27, 28, 28, 29, 2,900, 28, 2,900. Annette, do you want to bid at 2,900? 28's bid, 2,900 going once. 28, 3,000. Now 31. Now 31. 3,000, 31. 31, 32. 32, 33. 3,300. At 3,200, asking 33. 3,400 now. 33, asking 34. 33, and now 35. And now 3,500. 34, and asking 35. 3,500, last chance at 3,400. And now 3,500. Now 3,600. $3,600. At 35, 36 here. 3,500, and now $3,600 going once. 3,500. 3,600 twice. 3,500, asking 36, third and final time at 3600, no 37, and now 37, 3,600, asking 3,700, 38, now 4,000, 38, and now 4. I have Greg's bidder online at 38, asking $4,000. We're at 38, and now $4,000. $4,000 going once, 38, 4,000 going twice, $38, $4,000. Third and final time at $4,000. Yes or no? $4,000. Sold $3,800. Internet buyer at $3,800. Lot 2063 is the fitted luggage, ladies and gentlemen. We have $500 to start, asking $750. $500 and now $750. $750, $1,000. $750 asking $1,000. $1,000 now $1,250. $1,000, $1,250, $1,500. $15, sir. $15, $1,750. Internet, we didn't make it that time. $2,000. $2,000 now $2,250. $2,500 now. $2,500. We're running third. $2,750. Now $3,000. $3,000, $3,250. Now $3,250 and now $3,500. $3,250 in the room and now $3,500. $3,250, $35, $3,750 now. $3,750 at $3,500, asking $3,750. $35 now $4,000. $3,750 asking $4,000. $3,750 and now $4,000 going once. $3,750, $4,000 going twice. Last chance at $4,000. Now $4,250. $4,250. $4,250. We're at $4,000 online. $4,250. $4,250. He said nope. Anyone else? $4,250. Sold $4,000. Internet buyer at $4,000. 2064 Carrera GT collectibles. Please note there is an addendum to this. The 1/18th scale models originally photographed have been replaced with Auto Art and Porsche high-end factory 118 models. How much on this lot, ladies and gentlemen? $2,000 to start, asking $3,000. $2,000 and now $3,000. $3,000, $4,000. I have three with Zach and now $4,000. $4,000, we're at three and now $4,000. $3,000 asking $4,000. The bid is with Zach at $3,000 and now $4,000. $35, now $4. $4,000, now $45. $4,000 bid, now $4,500. We're at $4,000, asking $4,500. Internet, we're out now, and now $5,000. And now $5,500. $5,000, asking $55. $5,000, asking $55. At 5's bid, $55. $5,000, asking $55. Internet, do you want to do it? The bid is with Zach on the phone at $5,000. $5,500 going once. Now $6,000. $55, asking $6. $55, $6,000 going once. $55, $6,000 going twice. Third and final chance, $6,000, now $65. And now $6,500. We're at $6,000, asking $6,500. Six bid, $65. Anyone else at $6,000, asking $6,500. Third and final chance at $6,000, $6,500. Sold online, $6,000. Internet buyer at $6,000. Next up, 2065 is the 959 cassette tape. How much on this one? $1,000, asking $15. $1,000, asking $15. $1,500, $1,000, $15. You missed it yesterday. Better buy this one. $1,500, $1,000, $1,250, $1,500, $1,250. Asking $15. $15. I think it's the last one we have. $1,750, $2,000, $2,000. Now $2,250. $2,250, $2,500, and now $2,500. We're at $2,250, and now $2,500. $2,500. Are we all done and through? At $2,250, $25, $2,750 now. $2,750. I'm online at $2,500. $3,000. Now $3,250. $3,000 asking $3,250. $3,250. We're at $3,000 with Zach's bidder, and now $3,250. $3,000, $3,250 going once. $3,000, $3,250, now $35. I have Jared's bidder at $3,250, and now $3,500. Anyone else at $3,500? Last chance, $3,500. $35, $3,750, $3,750. Now, Greg, I'm giving it to the room this time. They were just a little bit quicker. We're at $35 with a Nets bidder. $3,750 now. $35, $3,750. $35, $3,750. Anyone else at $3,500? $3,750, now $4,000. And now $4,000 a net. $4,000. We're at $3,750. $4,000 going once. $3,750. $4,000. Now $4,250. $4,000 asking $250. $4,250. We're at $4,500 now. And now $4,500. We're at $4,250. Asking $45. $4,500. We're at $4,250. And now $4,500 going once. $4,250. $4,500 going twice. $4,500. Third and final opportunity at $4,500. And I sold $4,250. Internet buyer. Lot number 2066 is another toolkit. All right, now this is a 912 toolkit. 1,000 asking $1,500. 1,000, 15, now 2. 15's bid $2,000. We're at $1,500 and now $2,000. $1,500 and now $2,000. Anyone else at $2,000? 15's bid. How about $1,750? $1,750 at $1,500 and now $1,750 going once. $1,750 going twice. Third and final chance at $1,750. Sold 1,500. Internet buyer at 1,500. 2,067 on the posters. A nice lot right here. 1,000 where? Who give 1,000? $1,000. Hands high. $1,000. Now 1,500. 1,000 asking 15. $1,000 only asking 1,250. Now 1,500. 1,500. We're at 1,250 and now $1,500 and now 1,750. 15's bid 1,750 and now $2,000. 1,750 and now two at $2,000. We're at 1,750 and now $2,000. Anyone else at $2,000 going once? 1,750, 2,000 twice. Last chance now 2,250. 2,000 asking 2,250. We're at 2,000, 2,250. 2,500 now. 2,250, 2,500 at 2,250 and now 2,500. 2,500 going once. 25 twice. Last chance 2,500. Sold 2,250. Internet buyer at 2,250. 2,068. The travel kit. How much in this one? 1,000. Who give $1,000? $1,000 right now at $1,000. $1,000 who give it? Now 1,500. 1,000 now 15. 1,000 and now 15. $1,500. We're at $1,000 asking 1,500. How about 1,250 then? At 1,000 asking 1,250. 1,000, 1,200, now 1,400. Now 1,500. That's okay. 1,500. 1,500. We're at 12 and now 15. 1,500 going once. 1,200, 15 twice. Now 1,800. 15's bid and now 18. 18 now 2. 18 and now $2,000. We're at 1,800 and now $2,000. 18's 2,000, now 22. We're at 2,000 in the room and now 22 and now 25. And now 2,500, sir. Now 2,800. 2,800. 25 and now 28. Now $3,000. $3,000. At 3,000 to you, we're at 28 online and now $3,000. $3,000 now 32. 3,000 and now 3,200. $3,200. We're at 3,000 and now 32. Internet, you want to do it at 3,000, 32 once, 3,500 now, and now 3,500. 3,500. We're at 3,200. Asking 35 once, 32, 35 twice. Do you want to reconsider, sir? At $3,500. Sold 3,200. Internet buyer at 3,200. Lot number 2,069 is the ski bob. Look at that. That's cool. 2,000, 3,000, $3,000. $3,000. We're at 2. Asking 3. How about 2,500? 2,000 and now 25. At 2,000, asking 2,500. 2,000 and now 2,500. Nice of you to bring us lunch. 2,025. At 2,000 and now 2,500. 2,000, 2,500, now 2,200. Now 2,500. 22, asking 25. At 22 and now 2,500. 22's bid and now 25 going once. 22, 25 twice. 2,500, third and final time at $2,500. Sold 2,200, and the bidder is the internet at 2,200. 2,070 is a 356 toolkit. How much on this toolkit? Who give 2,000? $2,000 to start. $2,000. Who wants to do it at $2,000? $2,000. I have 1,000 to start, and now 15. 1,000 asking 1,500. At 1,015, now 2. 15 and now $2,000. We're at 1,500 and now $2,000. And now 1,750 and now 2. 1,750's bid and now 2,000, now 2,250. 2,250. We're at 2,000 and now 2,250. 2,000 asking 2,250. At 2,000, 2,250 going once. 2,500 now. 2,750. 2,750. $3,000. At 2,750 and now 3 and now 3,250. 3,250 at 3,000 and now 3,250. All done. 3,000. 3,250 going once. 3,000. 3,250 twice. Last chance at 3,000. 3,250. Sold $3,000. Internet buyer at $3,000. 2,071 is a Carrera GTS 904 poster. Who give 1,000? $1,000 to start. 1,000. 1,500. At 1,000 now 15. 1,000 asking 1,500. 1,000 and now 1,500. $1,500 here today at $1,500. We're at 1,000, 1,250. Now 1,500. 12 and a half and now 15 and now 1,750. 15's bid and now 1,750. Now $2,000. $2,000 now 2,250. 2,000, 2,250 and now 2,500. And now $2,500. We're at 2,250 and now 2,500. 25 going once. 2,250, 2,500, now 2,750. Now, Greg, you didn't make it at 25 with Gord, and now 2,750. Evan, you're out as well at 2,500, asking 2,750. 2,750, now $3,000. 2,750, asking 3. 2750, $3,000. Are we all done? Now 3250. And now 3250. We're at 3000 and now 3250. $3,250 at 3000. Now 3250 going once. 3250 going twice. Last chance, Evan. 3500 now. 3500. The bid's online at 3250 and now 3500. Now 3750. 3500, 3750. We're at 35, 3750. Anyone else at 3500, 3750 going once. 3500, 3750 twice. Last chance at 3750. Sold 3500. Gord's bidder at 3500. 5149, 5149. 2072. 911 travel kit. Who give 1000? 1000, 1500. 1000 asking 15. 1000 and now 1500. $1,500 at 1500. $1,500 at $1,500. Who give 1000 then? $1,000. Who wants to do it? $1,000. $1,000 for the 911 travel kit. $1,000. $1,000. How about 5,000? Now 1500. At 1,000 asking 15. 1,000, 1250, 1500. 1500. We're at 1250, 15. Now 1750. 1750. 1500's bid and now 1750. $1,750. We're at 15. Asking 1750. It's selling today at 1750 going once. 1750 twice. Now $2,000 at 1750 and now $2,000. We're at 1750 and now $2,000. Anyone else at 1750, $2,000 and want to do it at $2,000? Sold 1,750. Internet buyer 1750. 2073 is the radio with the box. The original box goes with it. How much on this one? $1,000. $1,000. How about 500 then? 500 and start. Somebody will at $500. $500 here today at 506 and now 700. And now $700. We're at 600 and now 700. $700 at the back and now 800. The bid is in the room at 700 and now $800. $800 here today at $800. 900 now. 900 now $1,000. $1,000. We're at 900 and now $1,000. 1,000 now 1,100, sir. 1,100. 1,100. 1,200 and now 1,200. We're at 1,100 and now $1,200. Internet we're out at $1,200. Last chance at $1,200 going once. 1,200 now 1,300. 1,300, sir. 1,300. 1,400 now. 13's bid and now $1,400. 13 and now 14. Last chance at $1,400. Internet, you want to do it at $1,400. Sold $1,300. And that buyer number is 5010. Was that correct? 5058. Pardon me. 5058 is the buyer. 2074 is the 911 soft window advertising poster. I have 2,000 to start, 2,500, 2,250, 2,500, 25 and now 3,000, 25 and now $3,000. We're at 25 and now $3,000. We're at 2,500 and now $3,000. We're at 25, 2,750, now $3,000. 2,750 asking $3,000 now $3,250. We're at 3,000 asking $3,250. 3,000 and now $3,250. $3,250. We're at 3,000 and now $3,250. The bid's online. 3,500 now and now 3,500. We're at 3,250 and now 3,500. 3,250's bid and now 35 going once. 3,250, 35 twice. 3,750 now. 35's bid. 3,750. We're at 3,500 asking 3,750. 35, 3,750. Last chance at 3,500. 3,750. Last call 3,750. Sold $3,500. Internet buyer at $3,500. 2075 is your next lot. Another poster here. And how much on this one? 2,000 asking 25. 2,000 now 2,500. Two bid 2,250 now 25. 2,250's online and now 2,500. 2,250 and now 2,500. 2,500 now 2,750. 2,750 now $3,000. $3,000 at 2,750 and asking $3,000. We're at 2,750, 3,000 going once. 2,750, 3,000 twice. Any advance 3,250 now. And now 3,250. At 3,000 online, asking 3,250 and 3,500. 3,250 and now 3,500. $3,500. Are we all done? At 3,250, 35 once. 3,250, 35 twice. Last chance, 3,500. Sold 3,250. Internet 3,250. 2076. The next poster, I have 1,000 to start, 1,500, 1,500, 1,000, asking 15, 1500, 1250, now 15, now 1750, 1750, 17, now $2,000, $2,000. We're at $2,000, now 2250, 2250 at 2,000, asking 2250 going once, 2,000, 2250 twice, 2,500 now, 2250 asking 25, and now 2,500. We're at 2250 online, and now 2,500. Third and 25, 2750 now, 25, 2750, 25, 2750. All done and through at 25, 2750. Now $3,000, and now $3,000. We're at 2750 asking $3,000 at 2750 bid. $3,000 where? 2750, $3,000. I got 2750 and now $3,000 going once. 3,000 twice. Last chance, $3,000. Sold 2,750 and the internet is the buyer. Next up is lot number 2077. All right, next poster here, 1,000 asking $1,500. $1,500. We're at $1,000 asking 15. $1,500 at 15, now 2. 15 asking 2. 15 asking $2,000. Who gives 1,750 then? 1,750 at 1,500 asking 1,750. Now $2,000. $2,000. We're at 1,750 asking $2,000 going once. 1,750, 2,000, now 2,250. 2,250, now 2,250. We're at 2,000 asking 2,250. Anyone else at 2,250? Anyone else at 2,250? Sold $2,000. Internet buyer at $2,000. Lot number 2078 is the next toolkit. We have 1,000 to start, asking 1,500. 1,000, now 15. 1,000, asking 1,500. $1,500 at 1,000, and now 1,500. $1,000 only, asking 1,500. 150. Oh my goodness. 200. 200. 200. 200. 200. 150, asking 1,050. 1,200. 1,200. 1,200 next at 1,050, $1,200. Are we all done and through at 1,050, asking $1,200 going once? 1,200, now 1,500, and now 1,500. We're at 1,200 and asking 15. $1,500. We're at 1,200 and now 1,500 once, 15 twice. Last chance, 1,500. Sold $1,200. Internet buyer at 1,200. 2079. Carrera GT Carbotech Collectibles. Great lot right here. How much in this lot? So I'm going to be $5,000. $5,000 to start. $5,000 here today at $5,000. We have 2,500, now 3,000. 25 asking 3. 2,500 and now 3,000. We're at 25 asking $3,000. 25's bid, $3,000. Get your bids in. 3,000 in the back. Thank you, sir. And now 3,500. 3,000 asking 35. 3,000 and now 3,500. Hands high at 35. Now $4,000. And now $4,000. We're at 3,500 online, and now $4,000. $4,000, sir. We're at 4,000, now 45. 4,000 asking 4,500. 4,000 and now 4,500. Are we all done and through at 4,000? That's a great lot for 4,000. Asking $4,500 internet at 4,500. 45 bid. Now $5,000. Now $5,000. We're out to the back, sir. $5,000. 4,500. 5,000. I have you in the room, and now 5,500. 5,500. We're at 5,000 and now 55 going once. 5,000, 55 twice. Third and final call at $5,000, 5,500. Do you want to reconsider, sir? 5,500. Sold $5,000. The hammer was down at $5,000. 5056. 5056. Lot number 2080 is our next one. Nice group of Porsche posters here. $2,000. $2,000. Who will? $2,000, now 2,500. At 2,000, asking 25. We're at 2,000 and now 2,500. We're at 225, 2,250. Now 25 and now 2,500. 2,250 and now 25 and now $3,000. 3,000, 25 and now 3. 25 bid, $3,000. Hands high. Get your bids in at 3,000. Now 35. 3,000 and asking 35. 3,000, 3,500. We're at 3,000 with Carrie's bidder on the telephone at 3,000, asking 3,500. 3,035 once, 3,035 twice, 3,250 if you like internet, 3,000, 3,250 last chance, 3,000, 3,250. Sold $3,000 carry, and that number is 5133. 5133. 2081 is the 959 collectibles, limited edition on some of these. 1,500, $2,000, 2,000 now 25. We're at 2,000 asking 25. 2,000 and now 2,500. We're at 2,000, 25, now 3,000. 3,000, now 3,500. 3,000 and now 35. 3,000 asking 3,500. We're at 3,000, $3,500 internet. You want to do it at $3,000. How about $3,250? $3,000, $3,250 going once. $3,000, $3,250. Now $3,500. $3,250, $35. Internet, you didn't make it. $3,250 is in the room, and now $3,500. Now $3,750. $3,750. We're at $3,500, and now $3,750 going. $3,750. $4,000 now. At $3,750, $4,000 going once. $4,000. Now $4,250. $4,250. We're at $4,000. Asking $4,250. Now $4,500. And now $4,500. We're at $4,250. And now $4,500. Last chance at $4,500. Now $4,750. $45. And now $4,750. $4,500. $4,750 going once. $45. $4,750 going twice. $45. $4,750. Third and final chance. $4,750. $5,000 now. $5,000 at $5,000. $4,750. $5,000. Last chance at $5,000. Now $5,250. Now $5,250. We're at $5,000. Asking $250. $5,250 going once. $5,000. $5,250 going twice. $5,250. Third and final call. $5,250. Sold $5,000. Internet buyer at $5,000. 2082 356 travel kit. I have 1,000 to start. 1,500. 1,000 asking 15. 1,500 hands high at 1,500. 1,000 and now 15. 1,000 asking 1,500. $1,500 at 1,000 and now 1,500. $1,500. Get your bids in at 15. Now 2. 15's bid 2,000. Bid is online at 1,500 and now $2,000. 15's bid $2,000. Anyone else at $2,000? 1,500 bid and now $2,000. We're going to count it down at 1,500. $2,000 going once. 2,000 now 25. 2,000 asking 25. 2,500. We're at 2,000 and now 2,500. 2,000, 2,500. Who wants to be 2,250? 2,000, 2,250 once. 2,250 twice. Last chance. 2,250 now 25 and now 2,500. 2,250's bid and now 2,500. $2,500 last chance. 2,250. 2,500. Sold 2,250. Internet buyer 2,250. Lot number 2083 is the carburetor kit. Who gave $2,000? $2,000 to start. $2,000. Now 2,500. I have 2 in the room and now 2,500. 2,000 asking 25. 2,000 now 25. We're at 2,000 asking 2,500. 25 now $3,000 and now $3,000. We're at 25 and now 3. 3,000 now 35. 3,000 asking 3,500. Internet right now at 3,000, 3,500. 3,000 and now 3,500. Does anyone else want to do it at $3,500? We're at 3,000. How about 3,500? 35 now 4. And now $4,000. Bids online, $3,750. I'll do that. Yes, now $4,000. $3,750 and now $4,000. We're at $3,750, asking $4,000. We're going to count it down, and it's selling today at $3,750. $4,000 going once. 4,000 now $4,250. Now $4,250 at 4,500 now. $4,250 asking 45. $4,250 and now 45 going once. $4,250, 45 twice. 4,500 third and final call at $4,250. 4,500 sold. $4,250 in the room, and that buyer number 5010. 5010. 2084. The advertising poster. I have 2,000 asking 25. We're at 2,000 asking 2,500. 2,000 and now 25. 2,000 bid 25. 2,250's online and now 2,500. 2,250, 2,500 at 2,250. 25. 2,750. 2,750. You didn't make it at 2,750. We're at 25. 2,750. $3,000 now. $3,000. 3,250 now. 3,000 asking 3,250. 3,250 now 35 and now 3,500 at $3,500. We're at 3,250 asking 35 and now 3,500. 3,250. $3,500. Are we all done and through? The bid is online at $3,250. 35. 3,750 now. 3,750. We're at 3,500. 3,750. $4,000. Now $4,000. We're at 3,750. Asking $4,000. $4,000. We're going to count it down at 3,750. 4,000 going once. 4,000 going twice. Last chance at $4,000. Sold 3,750. Internet buyer 3,750. 2085 is the 50th anniversary luggage. Wow. 25 to start. $3,000. 3,000 now 35. 3,000 asking 35. 35. 4,000. 4,000 now 45. 4,000 asking 45. We're at 4,000 asking 4,500. 4,500 now 5. And now 5,000 now 55. We're at 5,000 asking 5,500. $5,500. Get your bids in at $5,000. Asking $5,500 at $5,000. $55 going once. $5,000. $55 going twice. Anyone else at $5,000? $5,500. Third and final time. $5,500. Sold. $5,000. Matt. $5,000. Number is 5185. The buyer. 5185. Lot 2086 is the toolkit. $2,000 to start. We'll get $2,000 to start. $2,000 here today at $2,000. Now $2,500. We're at $2,000. Asking $25. $2,025. Hands high at $2,500. $2,025. Now $3,000. $25 and now $3,000. We're at $2,500 and now $3. $25. Give $3,000. $3,000. Anyone else at $2,500 and now $3,000. Evan, what's your bidder want to do? At $2,500 and now $3,000. Now $3,500. We're at $3,000. Asking $35. $3,000 and now $3,500. Three bid, $35. $3,000 now $35. $3,000 got to be $3,500. We're at $3,000 and now $3,500. $3,250 if you like. We're at $3,000 with Evan. Now $3,250. $3,250 now $3,500 and now $3,500. $3,250. $3,500 going once. $35. $3,750 now. Now internet, we didn't make it. We're at $35 on the telephone and now $3,750. Now $4,000 and now $4,000. We're at $3,750. Asking $4,000 going once. $3,750. $4,000 twice. $3,750. $4,000 third and final time. $4,000 now $4,250 and now $4,250. We're at $4,000. Asking $4,250 now $45 and now $4,500. We're at $4,250 and now $4,500. $4,250. $4,500. $4,500. Internet, we didn't make it. We're on the telephone. Is that right? $4,250 on the phone. Now $45. $4,750. Now we're straight at $4,500. Asking $4,750. $4,750. We're at $45. $4,750 going once. $4,750 going twice. $45. $4,750 third and final call. Now $5,000, Evan. And now $5,000. That was close. $5,000. $5,000. $4,750. Asking $5,000. $5,000 now $250. $52.50. We're at $5,000. Asking $250. $52.50 going once. $5,000. $52.50 going twice. Third and final chance. $5,500 now. $5,500. We're at $52.50. $55. And now $55. $52.50. $5,500. Evan, what's he say? $55. He's sitting down. $5,500. $57.50. Wow. $57.50. $55. $57.50. Are we all done and through? At $5,500. $57.50 going once. $55. $57.50 twice. Internet, you want to do it? $57.50. Sold. $5,500. Evans buyer $5,500. 5140. 5140. Lot 2087. The Porsche luggage. How much in this lot? 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. We're at 3,000 asking for it. The bid's online at 3 and now $4,000. 35 now 4. 35 who give $4,000. 4,000 now 45. And now 4,500. We're at 4,000 asking 4,500. Hands high at 4,500. Now $5,000. 45 and now $5,000. $5,000. We're at 45. 5,055. 5,055. We're at 5,000 asking 5,500. 5,055 now 6. And now $6,000. We're at 55 and now $6,000. 5,500 and now $6,000. Anyone else at 55? $6,000 going once. 55, $6,000 going twice. $6,000. Third and final chance at $6,000. 6,500 just in time. 6,500 internet. We're at 6,000 and now 65. 6,000, 6,500. Are we all done and through at 6,000? Asking 65 going once. 6 bid, 65 twice. Last chance at $6,500. Now $7,000. And now 7,000. We're at 65 and now 7. $7,000. We're at 65 and now $7,000. Anyone else at $7,000? Last chance internet. Here we go at 65, $7,000. Sold. $6,500. Internet buyer at $6,500. Next up is 2088. The tractor toolkit this time. 2,000, 3,000, 3,000, 4,000, 3,000 asking for. 3,000 and now $4,000. We're at 3 and now $4,000. 3,000, how about 3,500? 3,000 and now 35. $3,500 at 3,000 and now 35. 3,000 asking $3,500. Anyone else at 3,000? $3,500. $3,250 I will do. 3,000 asking $3,250 once. $3,250 twice. Last chance $3,250. Sold $3,000. Internet buyer at $3,000. 2,089. All right, on this watch set right here, how much on this one? 1,000, 2,000, 1,000 asking $2,000. We're at 1,000 asking $2,000. 1,000 is offered, and now $2,000. 1,250, now $2,000. Now 2,500. 2,000 asking 25. 2,000 and now 25. There you go. 2,000 now 25. We're at 2,000 asking 2,500. That's a great watch for 2,500. 25 now $3,000. We're at 25 online and now $3,000. We're at 2,500. Who give $3,000? 25 and now $3,000. Anyone else at 2,500 and now 3,000 going once? 3,000 now 35 and now 3,500. We're at 3,000 asking 3,500. 3,000, 35 going once. 3,000 asking 35 twice. $3,500. Want to reconsider? Now $4,000. We're at 3,500 and now $4,000. 35's bid, $4,000. Anyone else at $4,000? Last chance, 35, $4,000. Sold $3,500. Internet buyer at $3,500. 2,090 is the junior car. All right, I have 10,000 to start. Asking 15. 15,000. 10,000 and now 15,000. $15,000. 15 now 20,000. 15 asking 20,000. We're at 15,000 with Zach's bidder and now 20,000. 15,000 and now 20,000. How about 17.5? 15,000 asking 17.5. 17,500 and 17.5. Now $20,000. Now 22.5. We're at 20,000 asking 22.5. 20,000 asking 22.5. 20,000 and now 22.5. 20,000, 22.5. Anyone else want to do it at 22,000? 22.5. Now 25. Now 27.5. 25,000 asking 27.5. We're at 25,000 and now 27.5. The bid is with Zach at 25. 27,500. It's selling 27.5. Now $30,000. 27.5. 30,000. It's selling today at 27.5 and now 30,000 going once. 27.5. $30,000 twice. Internet, do you want to reconsider at $30,000? Last chance, $30,000. Sold $27,500 to Gord's bidder. 5149. 5149. Next up is lot number 2091. You have the rear deck lid for a 930 with a spoiler. How much on this lot? Who give $2,000? $2,000. How about 1,000 to start? 1,000, 1,500. At 1,000 asking 15. 1,000 now 15. At $1,500. We're at $1,000 asking $1,500. $1,000 only, and now $1,500. Hands high, 15, 2,000 now. 15's bid, $2,000. We're at $1,500 and now $2,000. $2,000 here today at $1,500 and now $2,000. $1,500, $2,000. We're at 15. How about $1,750? It's here to sell at $1,750. We're at $1,500, $1,750. Now $2,000. $1,750 asking $2,000. $2,000. We're at $1,750 and now $2,000. $1,750, $2,000 going once. 2,000 now $2,250. $2,250. We're at $2,000 and now $2,250. $2,250 at $2,000. $2,250 going once. $2,000, $2,250 twice. Third and final chance at $2,250. $2,500 now. $2,500. We're at $2,250 and now $2,500. Hurry along, internet, at $2,500. $2,250, $25 once. $2,250, $25, $2,750 now. 25's bid, $2,750. We're at $2,500 and now $2,750. Last chance at $2,500, $2,750. Third and final chance, $2,750. Sold $2,500. Internet buyer at $2,500. 2092. The next watch, another chronograph, 911 GT2 RS. How much in this one? 2,000, 3,000, 2,000 asking 3, 4,000 online and now 5. 4,000 and now 5,000. We're at 4,000. Who give $5,000? How about 4,500? 4,500. We're at 4,000 and now 45. 45 at the back. Thank you. $5,000 now. 45's bid and now 5,000. Now 55. 5,500. Now $6,000. 55 and now $6,000. Now 65. 6,500. Now $7,000. 65, $7,000. We're at 65 and now $7,000. Internet at 65, 7,000. Now 75. And now 75. We're at 7,000, 7,500. 7,000 asking 75 going once. 75, $8,000 now. We're at 7,500, $8,000. At 75 and now $8,000 going once. 75, $8,000, 8,000 now 85. and now 85. 8,000, 8,500. 8,000 bid, 8,500 going once. 8,000, 8,500 going twice. 85, now $9,000. 85, and now 9,000, now 9,500. 9,000, asking 95. We're at 9,000, 95 once. 9 bid, 95 twice. Third and final chance at 9,000, 9,500. $10,000 now. 95, and now $10,000. We're at 9,500, and now $10,000. 10,000, now 10,500. 10,005. 10 bid, 10,005. We're at 10,000, asking 10,500. Anyone else at 10,005 going once? 10,500, $11,000 now. 10,500, and now $11,000. We're at 10,500, and now 11,000. 10,500, $11,000. Last chance internet at 10,500. 11,000, 11,500. 11,005. Here it goes at 11,500. We're at 11,000, and now 11,500 going once. 11 bid, 11,500 twice. 11,000, 11,500. Third and final chance, 11,500. Sold, $11,000. Internet buyer, $11,000. Next up is 2,093. On the next poster, how much on this one, ladies and gentlemen? Who give 10,000? Who give $5,000 to start? $5,000 here to start at $5,000. $5,000, 2,000 I have, and now 3. 2,000 offered, asking 3,000. 2,000, and now $3,000. We're at 2, and now 3. $3,000. 2,500, now 3. 2,500, 3, now 4. And now $4,000. We're at 3, asking 4. 3,000, 4, and now 5. And now $5,000. We're at 4,000, asking $5,000. 5,000, get your bids in at $5,000. We're at 4,000. How about 4,500 then? 4,000, asking 45. Now 5, now 6. 5,000, 6,000. 5's online, asking $6,000. We'll do 55, sure. 5,000, 55. 5,000, 5,500. We're at 5,000, asking 5,500. 5,000, we're a third of the price, ladies and gentlemen. We're at $5,000. 5,500 going once. 5,000, 5,500 going twice. Does anyone else want to do it at $5,000? 5,500. Third and final chance at 5,000, 5,500. Sold, $5,000. Internet buyer at $5,000. 2,094. Carrera GT luggage. On the leather luggage, ladies and gentlemen, who give 5,000. 6,000 where? Asking 6,000. 5,000, asking 6. 6,000 where? We're at 5,000, and now $6,000. 5's bid, and now $6,000 hands, and now 7,000. 6,000 bid, and now $7,000. $7,000. We're at 6, and now 7. And now 7,000. How about 65? 7,000 in the back. Thank you. $8,000 now. $8,000. We're at 7,000, and now $8,000. 7,000, $8,000. The bid is in the room at 7,000. $8,000 now. How about 7,500 then? 7,000, asking 75. The bid is in the room at 7,000. Ask 75. Now $8,000. Roads are at $8,000. 7,500, 8,000. Now 8,005. Now 8,500. We're at 8,000. Asking 8,500. The bid is online at 8,000. Asking 85. 85. I didn't see it. 8,000. 85. $9,000 now. We're at 85 online, and now $9,000. Now 9,500. 9,000, asking 95. 9 bid, 95. Is that a bid? 95. I couldn't see it. 95. Yes, $10,000 now. I'm with a net at 95. Asking $10,000. 9,500, and now 10,000. Now 10,500. And now 10,500. 10,500. Now 11. Now I see you. 10,500, and now $11,000. At 10,500, now $11,000. At 10,500, $11,000. Internet, you want to do it at $11,000. We're at 11,000. Now 11,500. Now $12,000. 11,500. $12,000. We're at 11,500. $12,000. Internet at $12,000. 11,500's bid. 12,000. Now 12,500. 12,500. 13,000. 12,500, and now 13,000. We're at 12,500, asking $13,000. 13,500. 13,500. 14,000 now. We're at 13,500, and now $14,000. $14,000 at 13,500. And now $14,000. Internet one more time at 13,500. $14,000. Last chance, 14,500. 14,500. Now 15,000. 14,500, asking 15. 14,500's bid, and now $15,000. $15,000. Internet road again at 14,500 in the room. 15,500 now. 15,500. 15,500. 15,500. The bid is online at 15,000, and now 15,500 once. 15,500 twice. 15,500 brand new bidder. $16,000. 15,500, and now 16. $15,500, $16,000. Internet, you want to do it at $16,000. We're at $15,500, $16,000 once. $16,000 twice. $15,500, $16,000 third and final chance. $16,000. Sold. $15,500. 5010. 5010. 2095. Sporting Life posters. How much on this lot? 2,000. 3,000. We're at 3,000. 4,000. 3,000 asking for it. Now 5. And now 5,000. Now $6,000. We're at 5,000 asking 6. How about 5,500? 5,000 asking 55. Now 6. Now 65. 6,000 asking 65. 65 now 7. 7,000 now 75. We're at 7,000 and now 7,500. Hands high at 7,000 asking 75 going once. 75 brand new bidder. $8,000. Now 85. Now 85 sir. 8,500. 85 $9,000. 85 asking 9. We're at 85 $9,000. At 85 $9,000 going once. 85 $9,000 going twice. Last chance at $9,000. Sold. 8,500 in the room, and that buyer number is 5028, I believe. Is that correct? 5028. Lot number 2096. The 911 Targa chronograph. How much on this one? $5,000. 6,000. We have 5 asking 6. 5,000 now 6. $6,000. Hands high at $6,000. We're at 5,000 and now 6 and now 7. And now $7,000. We're at 6,000 asking $7,000. 6,000 online and now $7,000. A great watch for $7,000. $7,000. We're at 6,000 asking $7,000. How about 65 then? 6,500. 6,000 asking 65. Hands high for 65. 65 now 7. 65 and now $7,000. We're at 65, 7, now 75. And now 7,500. We're at 7,000 asking 75. 7,000, 7,500. 7,000, 75 going once. 7,000, 75, now 8. 75, $8,000. And now $8,000. We're at 75 and now $8,000. Are we all done and through at 7,500? 8,000. Is that a bid back there, sir? 8,000, now 85. 8,000 and now 8,500. 8,000 bid, 8,500. 8,000, 85 going once. 8,000, 85 going twice. Third and final chance, 8,000, 8,500. Sold. $8,000 online, $8,000. Lot number 2097. On the poster right here. How much on this one? I have 5,000 to start. 6,000 where? $6,000 at 5. 6,000, 7,000 now. $7,000. 7,000, 8,000. 8,000, 9,000. 9,000, 85. Now 9,000. 85 asking 9. The bids with Zach. 85, 9,000. Carry your bidders out at 85. 9,000 now 95. 95 now 10,000. 95 asking 10. 95, $10,000. We're at 9,500, $10,000. 95 now internet. You did not make it. We're at 95. 10,000, 10,5. 10,000, 10,5. 10's on carry. 10,005. Internet now we're out at 10,000, 10,005. 10 bid, 10,5 going once. 10 bid, 10,005 twice. 10,000, 10,500. Third and final chance at 10,500. Sold. $10,000. Carries bidder at 10,000. 5133. 5133. 2098 is the 936 Junior. How much on this one, ladies and gentlemen? Who gave 10,000 to start? 7,000, $8,000 now. 8,000, 9,000. 9,000, 10,000. 10,000, Zach. 10,000, 11,000. $11,000. 11,000, now 12. And now $12,000. $12,000. 12,013. 12,013. Internet, you did not make it. 13, 14. 14,000. 13,5, right? 15, okay, 16. 15, I love that style. 15, 16. 15,000, 16, 17. 16, 17,000. It's selling today at 17. Now 18,000. $18,000. We're at 17, 18, 19. $19,000. 18 asking 19. Now $20,000. $20,000. At 19 asking $20,000. We're at 19 and now 20,000 going once. 20,000 bid. Brand new bidder. 21. Now internet, you did not make it. We're at 20,000 in the room. 21, 22 now. 22,000. 22,000. 23,000. 23,000. 24,000. 23 asking 24. 24, 25 now. 25,000. 24 asking 25. We're at 25, 26 now. 26,000 at 25, 26, 26, 27. and now 27,000. We're at 27, 28, 28,000 at 27, asking $28,000. It's all line 28, 29, $29,000 rare. We're at 28, asking $29,000. 28's bid, and now 29, and now $30,000. 29 asking 30, now 31, $31,000. At 30 bid, 31, 32 now. $32,000. We're at 32, 33, 33 at 32, and now 33,000. 33,000, 34 now, and 34,000. We're at 33, 34, 35, and now 35. 34 bid, 35,000. $35,000. Anyone else at 35,000 going once? 35,000 going twice. 36,000 now. 36,000. We're at 36, now 37. 37,000. 36 bid, $37,000. 36, 37,000 going once. 36 bid, 37,000 twice. 37,000, $38,000 now. $38,000. We're at 37, and now 38, and now 39. And now $39,000. We're at 38, $39,000. Anyone else at 39,000 going once? 39,000 twice. Last chance, internet, 39, $40,000. And now $40,000. We're at 39, and now 40, now 41. And now 41,000. We're at 40, asking 41. 41,000. 40's bid, 41,000. Last chance, the hammer's high, $41,000. Sold, $40,000. Internet buyer at $40,000. $2,099 is the next poster. We have 5,000 to start, asking 6. 6,000, 6,000, 7,000. 6,000, asking 7. At 7,000, who wants to be 65? 6,000, asking 65. 7, now 75. Now 75. Now 8,000. 75, $8,000. A great poster, 75, 8,000. Now 85. 85, $9,000. 85 and now $9,000. Internet, you want to do it at $9,000. Internet, you're out, $9,000. $9,000. We're at 85 and now $9,000 going once. 9,000, now 95. 10,000, 11,000. We're at 10 and now $11,000. 10,000 bid and now $11,000. $11,000. We're at 10, asking 11. $11,000 internet. We're at 10,000, asking 11,000 going once. 11,000 going twice. $11,000. Third and final time. $11,000. Sold, $10,000. Zach at 10,000. 5177. 5177. The next poster. Miles ahead on the road. How much in this one? We'll give 5,000. 5,000. $5,000. Somebody will. Who give 5? 5,000 to start. $5,000. Who wants to do it? $5,000. $5,000. Bids in. 5,000. 3,000. 5,000. 6 where? 5,000 asking 6. The bid's on the phone with Gary at 5,000 and now $6,000. 6,000 now 7,000. $7,000. We're at 6 and now $7,000. $7,000. $8,000 now. $8,000. We're at 7 and now $8,000. $7,000, $8,000. Anyone else at $8,000? $8,000 here today at $8,000. We're at 7 and now 75. 7,000 asking 75 going once. 7,000, 75 twice. 7,000, 75 third and final chance at 7,000, 7,500. Sold, $7,000. And that number carried 5133. 5133. 911 Junior on the Carrera Junior, ladies and gentlemen. How much in this one? 10,000, 12.5. We're at 10, asking 12.5. 10,000, 12.5. 10 bid, 12.5, $15,000. $15,000. We're 12.5 in the room, and now 15, now 17.5. 17.5, $20,000 now. 20,000, 22.5. 20,000, 22.5. We're at 20,000, 22.5, now 25. And now 25,000, 27.5. 27.5, $30,000. 27.5 and now $30,000. 27.5, $30,000. At 27.5 and now $30,000. Are we all done and through? $30,000. We're at 27.5, $30,000. We're going to count it down at 30,000 going once. 27.5, $30,000 going twice. 27.5, $30,000. Third and final time at 27.5. 28 I'll take. Now 29. 29. Now 30. Now 30,000. 29 asking 30. At 29 asking $30,000. 29 and now $30,000. The bid is with Kerry at 29 and now $30,000. He's all done at 29, 30,000 once, 30,000, 30,000. Now 31, now 31, 31,000. We're at 30 online, asking 31, 31,000 once, 30 bid, 31,000 twice. Last chance, $31,000. Sold $30,000 online at $30,000. 2102 is the next poster. 5,000 to start, 6,000. 5,000 asking 6. $6,000 at 5 and now 6,000. We're at 5,000 asking 6. $6,000 at 5,000, $6,000 going once. 5,000 internet, do you want to do it at $6,000? 5,000 and now 6. $6,000 at 5,000, $6,000. We just sold one for 7. 5,000 who get 55. 5,000, $5,000 who wants to do it at $5,000. 5,000. Well, 2,000 it's here. 555. Now 6. 55. $6,000. That was close. 55. 6. 55 and now $6,000. 55. $6,000 going once. 55. $6,000 going twice. Last chance at $6,000. Sold $5,500. Internet buyer at $5,500. Online $5,500. Lot 2103 is the next one. Now, oh, there's a beautiful watch, ladies and gentlemen. 5,000 to start. Who gives 6? 6,000, 7,000. $7,000. We're at 6 and now $7,000. 7 at 6,000 and now 7. $7,000 hands high at $7,000. 7 now 8. $8,000. Anyone else at $8,000? 9,000 now. 8's bid, 9,000. We're at 8,000 and now $9,000. $9,000. We're at 8, asking 9 way back. Thank you. And now $10,000. We're at 9,000, asking 10, and now 11,000. 11,000, $12,000 now. $12,000. We're at 11, and now $12,000. 11,000, asking 12,000. Now 13. 13,000. 13,000. We're at 12, asking $13,000. At 12,000 and now $13,000. Are we all done and through? How about 12,500, sir? Do you want to reconsider at 12,500? 12,500 once. 12 bid, 12,500. Brand new bidder. Now 13. Internet, we didn't make it. I have 12,500 in the room and now $13,000. We're at 12,500, asking 13,000. Now 13,500. 13,500. 13,500 at 13,000 and now 13,500. I won't do that. 13,500, please. 13,500. We're way under the money. 13,500. 13,500 going once. 13,500 going twice. 13,500. Now 14,000. The internet's back on at 13,500 and now $14,000. 13,500. $14,000 once. 13,500. 14,000 twice. Do you want to reconsider at $14,000? 14,500 now. 14,500. I took the internet. 14,500. They were a little quicker. 14,500. 14,000. 14,500. 14,000, 14,500. That's a great buy. 14,500 going once. 14 bid, 14,500 twice. 14,500, 15,000. Now, internet, I'm not going to take you this time. I took 14,500 in the room, and now $15,000. 15,000 internet at 14,500, $15,000. Now 15,500, 15,500, 15,000, 15,500. Get to 20, and then you can slow down. 15,500, now 16. 15,500, $16,000. We're at 15,500 online, $16,000 to you. 15,500, 16,000 going once. 15,500, 16,000 going twice. Last chance at $16,000. Sold $15,500 online, 15,500. 2104 is the outdoor lighted hanging sign. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have 20,000 to start, asking 25. 20,000 asking 25. 25, 30,000 now. 25 asking $30,000. We're at 25 and now 30,000. Now 35. 35. At 30,000 asking 35. $35,000. We're at 30 with carry asking 35. $35,000. We're at 30 and now 35,000. 30 asking $35,000 at 30,000 and now 35. It's here to sell at 35,000, 32.5. Now 35. Now 32.5. That's right. Now 35. We're at 32.5 and now asking $35,000. 32.5 on Andrew. 35,000 carry. 35,000. 37.5 now. 37.5. Asking 37.5. At 37,500. We're at 35 and now 37.5. 35's bid. 37.5. They almost want to do it at 35,000 on Carrie's bidder. 37.5. 36. I'll do that. 37. 37. 37 now. You're both out. I have 36 in the room. And now 37,000. 36 bid, $37,000. 36 bid, 37, now 38. 38,000, now 39,000. 38, 39. 38, $39,000. Are we all done? At 38, 39,000 going once. 39, 40,000. $40,000. 40. She's saying it's okay. $40,000. Now 41. 41. 41,000. You've got the green light. 41,000. 40 bid. 41,000. 41,000 going once. Now 42. 42. 41,000 asking 42. 41,000. 42,000. $42,000. Are we all done in thread? 42,000 going once. 43 now. 43,000. We're at 42. Asking 43. 43,000 at 42, and now $43,000. $43,000. Anyone else at 43,000 going once? 43, 44 now. 44,000. We're at 43, and now 44. 44,000 at 43, asking 44,000. Now 45, and now 45,000. 44 and asking 45. $45,000. We're at 44, and now $45,000. 45, 46 now. 46,000. 45. $46,000. Anyone else at 46,000? Do you want to reconsider, sir? $46,000. 47,000 now. 47,000 at 46, asking 47,000. $47,000 at 46, and now 47 going once. 46 bid, 47,000 twice. 47, sir. Just give 50,000. 47, a new bidder. Now 48. 48, sir. Would you just give 50,000 one time? You'll always remember what you paid. $50,000. $50,000. 50,000. Go ahead. One time. I won't ask again. $50,000. $50,000. 51. 51 now. I have 50 in the room. 51,000 at the back. 51, 52. Well, that didn't work. 52. I'm trying for you. 52,000. I'd like to see you own it. $52,000. 51, 52. Carrie, what about you at $52,000? 51,000, 52,000 going once. 51, 52,000 going twice. 52, 53. He did come back. 53, 54. 53, 54. $54,000. At 53, where would you find another one? $54,000. 53, 54,000 going once. 54,000 twice. Do you want to come back? $54,000. Sold $53,000 at the back. And that buyer number 5010. 5010. Lot number 2105. This is the 918 Spider Edition lounge set. Ladies and gentlemen, how much on this? I have 25 to start. Asking 30,000. 30,000, 35 now. 30 bid, 35,000. 35 now, 40. Now 40. 37.5. Now 40. 37.5. Asking 40. 37.5. $40,000. We're at 37.5. 40,000. Now 42.5. Now 42.5. 41. 42. 43. 44. 43. Asking 44. 43. And now $44,000. 43. 44. 43's bid, $44,000. The bids with Zach at 43, asking $44,000. 43, and now 44, now 45. 45, 46 now. 46,000. We're at 45 with Andrew, asking $46,000. 45, 46,000. 45's bid, 46,000 going once. 45, 46,000 twice. 47,000 now. 47,000. 47,000. 48,000. Now, all right, I have 48 online. 49,000. 49,000. 48's online, and now $49,000. 49.50. Now 50,000. 49 online, and now $50,000. We're at 49, asking 50,000 going once. 55. I like your style. I have 55 on the phone. 57.5. 57.5. 56, 57. 57,000. 57,000. $57,000. We're at 55, 50, 60, 62.5, 60,000, 62.5, 62.5. Go ahead, 62.5, 65,000 now, $65,000, 62.5, $65,000. We're at 62.5, 65,000 going once, $65,000, 65, 67.5 now, 67.5. 67.5, 67.5, 67.5, now 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 67.5, $70,000. Are we all done? At 67.5, 70,000 once, 70,000, going twice, 67.5. I'll do 69. I wouldn't take it from him. 69. I'll do that. 69,000, 69,000. At 69,000, I just have to be fair. 69,000 going once, 67.5, 69,000 twice. Last chance, $69,000. Sold 67.5. Congratulations. 5010, 5010.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, finally on to the motor cars, and it is lot number 2106 is the 1977 Porsche 924 Martini Championship Edition, celebrating Porsche's 1976 World Sports Car Championship victory and their partnership with Martini and Rossi. Factory original police white paint over black and red interior, accents inspired by the brand's iconic livery, both inside and out, showing just 24,769 miles at the time of cataloguing, and is accompanied by owner's books, original warranty booklet, and assorted accessories. It's without reserve, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, who get 25,000 to start? 25,000 to start. I have 20 here, 25 now. 25,000. At 20,000, asking 25. 25,000 hands high at 25, now 30,000. $30,000. We're at 25 online, and now $30,000. 25, asking 30. $30,000. We're at 25, and now 30,000. Selling today at 25, and now $30,000. We're at 25, asking 30,000. How about 27.5? 25, and now 27.5. 25,000, asking 27.5. 27.5, hands high at 25,000, and now 27.5. Here it goes at 27,500. 25, 27.5. Zach, what's he want to do at 27,005? We're at 25, and now 27.5. I'll do 26,000 one time. 25, $26,000. 26, 27, 26 bid, 27,000. We're at 26, and now 27,000. $27,000. We're at 26, and now 27,000. Internet. $27,000. At 26, asking 27,000. I'm going to count it down, and it's selling today at 27,000 going once. 26 bid, $27,000. Are we all done and through? At 27,000 going twice. 26,000, 27,000. What's the phone bidder say? At $27,000. Time's up. At 26,000, asking 27,000 twice. 27,000. Internet, do you want to reconsider? At 26,000, asking 27,000. Last chance at $27,000. Sold $26,000. And that buyer number is 5072. Goodbye.
Lot number 2107 is the 1997 Porsche 911 Carrera Targa. A unique and very well-preserved specimen, ladies and gentlemen. One of just 1,551 examples delivered to North America of the Targas. Custom ordered and delivered new to Porsche of Beverly Hills. White over trim to sample, supple Provence, blue leather upholstery with dark rotwood trim. It indicates 28,507 miles at the time of cataloguing and is very well optioned. 6-speed manual transmission, hi-fi, cruise control, heated seats, xenon headlamps, 6-speed, 6-disc CD changer, and 17-inch wheels. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 2107.
Who give 100,000? 100 to have, 125. 100 online, asking 125. 125,000. We're at 100, and now 125. 125 at 100,000, asking 125. 125, the bid is online, 100,000, and now 125. 125,000, hands high at 125. 100,000, 125. 125,000 at 100, asking 125. How about 110,000? 100, asking 110. $110,000. We're at 100, asking 110. 110, 120 now. 110's bid, $120,000. We're at 110, and now 120. 110's bid, $120,000. It's all online at 110, asking 120. 110, $120,000. We're at 110, and now 120. Get your bids in, $120,000. We're at 120, 115, 120. 115's bid, 120. At 115, asking 120. 115's bid, 120 internet, 125. And now 125. 120, asking 125. $125,000. We're at 120 online, and now 125. $125,000. Here it goes. A great buy at 120. $125,000. I'm going to count it down at 120, asking 125. 125, now 130. 125 and now 130. Internet Road at 125. $130,000. At 125, 130. Now 135. And now 135. We're at 130, asking 135. 130 and now 135. Andrew, what's he say at 135? We're at 130,000 and now 135. 135,000. Anyone else at 130, asking 135. 130 and now 135. That's a great buy at 130. 135,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 911 here on display is a superbly well optioned example. Technical passages and stainless steel exhaust, no less. Beautifully desirable a car, ladies and gentlemen, and delivering you to Beverly Hills, no less.
135 online, now 140. 135, 140. We're at 135 and now 140. $140,000. 140, 145 now. At 140, asking 145. 140, 145. The bid's online at 140,000, asking 145. 140, $145,000. We'll be all done at 140. 145,000. I'm going to count it down, and it's selling today at 140. Asking 145, going once. 145, now 150. 145, 150. Brand new bidder at 145 online, 150,000. We're at 145, $150,000 going once. 145, 150, 155 now. 155, 150, 155. 150,000, asking 155. 155, 150, 155. Here it goes at 150, 155 going once. 150, 155 going twice. 150, 155,000. Third and final chance, 155,000. Sold $150,000 online at 150.
Lot number 2108 is the 1990 Porsche 911 Carrera 2 Targa. Stunning, highly original example, ladies and gentlemen, of the 964 generation 911 Targa. Driven 10,710 miles at the time of cataloguing and desirably specified in Grand Prix white over special order. Two-tone silk grey and black leather interior. Retains its numbers matching 3.6 litre flat six engine and accompanied by original owner's books with pouch. Please note, ladies and gentlemen, car is recorded as having its speedometer odometer replaced at 7,030 miles. It has since been driven 3,680 miles for a total of 10,710 miles at the time of cataloguing.
Who gives 60,000? 60,000, thank you. 70,000 now. 70,000, 80,000. 80,000, 90,000. 90,000, 80,000, asking 90. 85, 90,000. Now 95. 90,000, asking 95. 95,000 at 90,000, asking 95. $95,000, we're at 90, asking 95. 90,000, $95,000. We're at 90, asking 95. Now 100,000. 100,000. We're at 95, $100,000. At 95, 100,000. Thank you, Thatch. 95, 100, 15. 105,000 now, sir. 105, 110. 105, $110,000. 105, asking 110. 105 is in the room. $110,000. We're at 105, asking 110. It's selling today at 105. $110,000 going once. 110, 115 now. 115, 110 bid. 115 at 110, asking $115,000. We're at 110 online and now $115,000. 110, 115 going once. 110 bid. 115. You want to reconsider, sir? 115, 120. 120. I took 115 here. 120,000 to you, sir. 120. 117.5. Now 120. 122.5. 122.5. At 120, asking 122.5. The bid is up front here at 120. 122.5. Internet, do you want back in at 120? 122,500 once. 122.5 twice. Third and final chance, sir. 122,500. Sold $120,000, and your buyer number 5070. 5070.
Lot number 2109 is the 1976 Porsche 911 S Targa. Wonderfully preserved example, ladies and gentlemen. Known history from new. Equipped with this numbers matching engine and gearbox, no less. Clad in factory original finishes of Grand Prix white over russet leather and red tartan dress inserts. Beautiful specification, desirably optioned, and accompanied with warranty and maintenance work service invoices dating to the 1970s. What more would you want, ladies and gentlemen? Lot number 2109.
Who gave 50,000? 50,000 to start. 50,000. Thank you. 75 now. We're at 50. Asking 75. How about 60? 60,000. 70,000. 70,000. 80,000. 80,000. At $80,000. 80,000. 90,000. 80,000. Asking 90. 80,000 and now $90,000. We're at 80. How about 80? 90,000. 100,000. 100,000. Sir, do you want to reconsider and give 95? $95,000. 95,000. 95,000. We're at 90, asking 95. At 90,000 online, and now 95,000 selling today at $95,000. Anybody want to be 92.5? 90,000, asking 95. Now 100,000. We're at 95 online, $100,000. At 95, asking 100. $100,000. We're at 95, and now $100,000. We're at 95. 100,000 selling today at 95. How about 97.5? One time. 95, asking 97.5. 95,000, 97.5. I'm going to count it down, and it's selling today. We're at 95, asking 97.5, going once. 95 bid, 97.5, going twice. Sir, do you want to reconsider? 97,500. Last chance, 97.5. Sold, $95,000. Internet buyer at 95,000.
Lot number 2110 is the 1984 Porsche 911 Carrera Cabriolet. Well-preserved example, ladies and gentlemen. One known owner prior to joining the white collection. Powered by its numbers-matching engine and gearbox, it retains its original Grand Prix white exterior over special red leather interior. 17,521 miles on the odometer at the time of cataloging. 2110.
Who gives 70,000? 70,000. 70,000, 80,000. I have 70 online asking $80,000. 80,000, 90,000. $90,000. 80,000 asking 90. $90,000. We're at 80 and now $90,000. 90, now 100,000. 90 asking 100. 100,000. At 90, 100, now 110. 110,000. 100 and now 110. $110,000. We're at 100 online asking $110,000. 100's bid, asking 110, and it's selling today at $110,000. We're at 100 and now 110.
It is accompanied, ladies and gentlemen, by owner's books, tools, and its original window sticker, ladies and gentlemen, Porsche certificate of authenticity, a tonneau cover, and a number of accessories.
100 asking 110. 110,000. We're at 100 asking 110, and it's selling today at 110,000 going once. 100, $110,000 going twice. 100, $110,000. Third and final chance at $110,000. Sold $100,000. Internet buyer at 100.
Lot number 2111 is the 1990 Porsche 944 S2 Cabriolet. Single ownership from new prior to joining the white collection. Finished in alpine white over black partial leather interior. Showing just 16,064 miles on the odometer at the time of cataloging. A very rare S2 Cabriolet variant, ladies and gentlemen. Obviously without reserve. Lot number 2111.
Who get 20,000 to start? $20,000 to start. 30,000 now. At 20,000 asking 30. $30,000. At 20,000, how about 30? Thank you, 40,000 now. 30's in the room, and now $40,000. Internet, you're out at $40,000. How about 35? 35,000. 30, asking 35. The bid is in the room at 30,000, asking 35. $35,000. We're at 30 and 35,000. How about 35? Now 40. Now 40,000. Sir, how about 37.5? 35,000 with a net at 37.5. 35's bid, 37.5. 37.5 at selling today at 35,000, asking 37.5. 37.5 at 35,000, asking 37.5. Here it goes at 35. 37.5.
Accompanied by owner's books, leather pouch, tools, a top bonnet, and document binder, ladies and gentlemen.
35 with a nets bidder. 37.5. At 35, asking 37.5. 35, 37.5. I will do $36,000 one time. 35 asking, 36,000 going once. Sir, reconsider. 36,000. Might as well. At 36. Are you bidding back there, sir? You're waving frantically. $36,000. Going twice. $36,000. She's already in at 35. 36,000. We're all straight. We okay? 36,000. Sold. 35,000. Annette's bidder at $35,000. 519. Is that a 6 or a 0? 5190. Thank you.
Thank you, Annette. Lot number 2112 is the 1975 Porsche 911 Carrera 2.7 MFI. Stunningly well presented, ladies and gentlemen. Remaining with the original owner for 39 years. 2 private owners from new, and believed to be one of approximately 1,600 examples, and very rare in the United States. German home market example, sold new to Munich, where we just had an auction. Clad in its factory original coat of Grand Prix white over original dark blue and black leather. Fabric inserts, find another one, ladies and gentlemen, extremely rare, especially in this condition. Lot number 2112.
Who give 175? 175,000 at the back. Thank you. 200,000 now. I have 175 in the back of the room. 200. Now 225. Now 250. 250 back here. 225. 275 now. 275. I have 250 way at the back of the room and 250. 275. Thank you. 300. 300. 325 now. 325. Don't quit so soon, sir. 325. 325,000. We're at 300 on the phone desk and now 325. 300 asking 325. 325,000 at 300 and now 325. It's selling today at 300 asking 325. 325,000. 325. 310 I will take. 320 now. 320. 310 asking 320. 310. 320.
It retains its numbers matching engine and gearbox, ladies and gentlemen, accompanied by its original German Fasel brief, Porsche certificate of authenticity, original warranty, maintenance book, owner's manuals, and assortment of spare parts with factory tools.
320 on Matt. 330 carry. 330,000. We're at 320 asking 330. 330,000. We're at 320 and now 330. $330,000. We're at 320, selling today at $330,000. We're going to count it down, and it's going to sell at 320. $330,000 going once. 330, 340. Internet's on now. 330, 340. 340,000. We're at 330, $340,000. 340. Matt, go ahead at 340. The bid's online at 330, asking 340,000 going once. $340,000 going twice. Matt, what does he want to do? At $340,000. Last chance, $340,000. Sold online at $330,000.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 2113 is the 1992 Porsche 911 America Roadster. One of just 250 examples produced. It's presented in factory original coat of a Grand Prix white over black leather trim, optioned with heated, electrically adjustable sports seats, cruise control, a 17-inch Grand Prix white Porsche Cup wheels, superb specification, incredibly low mileage. It is lot number 2113.
Who gives 70,000? 70,000, thank you. 80,000, 90,000, 90,000, 100,000, 110, 110. We're at 100, asking 110, 120, 120, 130, 130. We're at 120, asking 130. Bids in the room at 120, asking 130. 130, now 140, now 140. 130 on Zach, asking 140. $140,000. We're at 130, and now 140. 140,000, 135, now 140. At 135, asking 140. 140,000. We're at 135, and now 140,000. Selling today, 140, 145, 150, 150, 145, 150,000. We're at 145, asking 150. We're selling all the way at 145, and now $150,000. $150,000. I'm going to count it down. I have 145 in the back. Now 150. 150, sir. 150,000 going once. 145. $150,000. What do the phone bidders say? At $150,000. We're at 145. 150 going twice. 150. Now 155. 155. Don't lose it, sir. 155. 150. You came to buy it. Take it home. 155. 155,000 going once. 155. Was that a bid? 155 going twice. Third and final chance, $155,000. Sold, $150,000. 5060, 5060.
And lot number 2114 is the 1976 Porsche 911 Turbo Carrera, powered by a numbers-matching engine and gearbox. Remarkably well-preserved condition, ladies and gentlemen, and just 8,235 miles at the time of cataloguing, presented in its attractive colours of Grand Prix white over cinnamon leather interior, factory equipped with the desirable limited slip differential. It's obviously without reserve. It is 2114.
I have 200 to start. Who give 225? 225, 250 now. 225, 250,000. 275 now. 275, 300,000. 300, sir. 300,000. We're at 275 and now 300,000. 275 and now 300,000. $300,000 at 275 and now 300. 300,000. We're at 275 with Zach's bidder. 275, 300,000, 300, 325. The internet is on at 300, asking 320, 310, 320. 310 bid, 320,000. We're at 310, asking 320, 330. 330, 340. 340,000. We're at 330, asking 340. 340, 350 now. 350, 360. 360,000. We're at 350, asking 360. $360,000. We're at 350 and now 360. 350, 360,000. I have Zach's bidder on at 350, asking $360,000. It's selling today at 350, 360,000 going once. 350, 360,000 going twice. Third and final chance at $360,000. Sold $350,000, Zach, and that number 5105, 5105.
And lot number 2115 is the 1965 Porsche 356C 1600 SC Coupe, an authentic factory-built example, ladies and gentlemen, with numbers-matching engine and gearbox, powered by its original 1.6-litre SC engine, retrofitted with Weber carburetors, presented in its factory-correct finish, ladies and gentlemen, over black leather interior, documented by its copy of its Cardex build records and Porsche certificate of authenticity.
70,000, asking 80. 80,000. We have 70 offered, asking 80,000. $80,000. We're at 70, 80, now 90. $90,000. 80,000, asking 90. $90,000. We're at 80 and now 90,000. $90,000 here today at 90,000. Now 100,000. 100,000. We're at 90, asking 100. $100,000. We're at 90 and now 100,000. 100, now 110. 110,000. We're at 100 and now 110. 110,000. The bid is with Matt now at 100,000. Asking $110,000. $110,000. Are we all done at 100? Asking 110.
It is accompanied by tools, jack, spare tire, assortment of owner's manuals, and a pair of factory-correct Solex carburetors, ladies and gentlemen. That is very helpful indeed if you want to turn it back to original specification.
110, 120 now. 110's bid, 120,000. We're at 110 and now 120. Internet, we're out at 110 with Carrie's bidder, $120,000. And it's selling today at 110, asking $120,000. We're going once at 110. 115, now 120. 115, asking 120. 115, $120,000. We're at 115, 120, 125 now. 125. At 120, asking 125. 120's bid, 125, and now 130. And now $130,000. At 125, $130,000. We're going to count it down, and it's selling today. 130, 135, Matt. Now 135, 135,000. We're at 130, asking 135. $135,000. We're at 130, and now 135. Here it goes at 135, going once. 130, 135, going twice. Any further bidding at 135,000. Last chance, 135. Sold 130,000. The hammer came down. I am sorry, internet at 130. And the buyer number 5133. Thank you. 5133.
Lot number 2116 is the 1955 Porsche 356 Pre-A Continental Coupe. A Porsche 356 with fascinating history, ladies and gentlemen. It was displayed by Porsche at the 1955 Los Angeles Import Auto Show and was purchased new following that show by Bill Bond, who was the brother of Road and Track owner John Bond. It was owned for over 40 years by renowned Road and Track art director Bill Motor, and it is superb, ladies and gentlemen, to have a car with this kind of history. Exceptional example. It is lot number 2115.
Who give 125 to start? 150. 125, asking 150, 175 now. 175. 150 online, asking 175. 175,000. We're at 150, and now 175. 175, 150, now 175. $175,000. We're at 150, and now 175. 175, 150, 175. How about 160? 160. 150's bid, $160,000. This is a great buy for 150. 160.
It is accompanied by a copy of its Cardex build record, extensive service records, period photographs, tools, and factory owner's manual.
160 online, 170, sir. 170, 170,000, 170, 180, 180, 190, 180 bid, $190,000. We're at 180 in the room, and now 190, $190,000. We're at 180, and now 190. Internet, here it goes at $190,000. Get your bids in at 180, asking 190. $190,000. We're going to count it down. The bid is in the room, and it is selling today at 180, $190,000 going once. 190, 200,000 now. $200,000. I have 190 online, and now $200,000. 190 bid, 200, sir, to you. $200,000. Shelby, what about you at 200,000? 190, asking 200, and it's selling today at 190, asking $200,000. Do you want to give 195? 195,000 going once. 195, 200,000, a brand new bidder. 200, 205 now. 205. We're at 200, asking 205. 200, asking 205. The bid is in the room at 200, and it's selling today at $205,000. $205,000 at 200, asking 205 going once. 200, 205,000 going twice. 200 selling all the way. 205. Now 210. 210,000. We're at 205, asking 210. 210. Right behind you. 210. 210,000. Are we all done and through at 205? $210,000 for the third time. 205. 210,000. You want to reconsider at $210,000. 215. That was close. 215. 215 now. We're at 210, asking 215. Internet, we're out at $215,000. We're at 210, 215 going once. 210 bid. 215,000 going twice. Third and final chance at 215. Now 220. 220, sir. You almost owned it. 220,000. 215. 220,000. 217.5. I will do that, sure. Now 220. 217.5. And now 220,000. We're at 217.5 in the room. Internet road at $220,000. I'm going to count it down, and it's going to sell today at 217.5. 220,000 once. 217.5 twice. 220,000. Third and final chance. Internet, $220,000. Sold 217.5. And that buyer number is 5010. 5010.
Lot number 2117 is the 1967 Porsche 911S soft window Targa. Fully restored example of the ultra desirable soft window, ladies and gentlemen. Equipped with its numbers matching engine and gearbox, presented in its factory correct finishes of ivory over swatched interior, and accompanied by copies of its Cardex build record and Porsche certificate of authenticity, as well as restoration documents and an assortment of factory tools and owner's manual. It is lot number 2117.
Who give 150 to start? 150,000 to start. 175. 150 asking 175. 175, 200,000. 200,000. The bid's online at 175 and now 200,000. 180, 200,000. 180 asking 200. 180, now 200,000. 180 and now 200,000. 180, 200, 220. 220,000. At 200 asking 220. $220,000. We're at 200 and now 220. $220,000 at 200. How about 210? $210,000 at 200. Asking $210,000. $210,000. We're at 200. Asking 210. $210,000 now 220. Now I took 210 in the room. $220,000. Go ahead at 220.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is factory equipped with its incredible European specification. It was sold new to Germany and fascinatingly to an American Army officer. What a fantastic story to this car.
210 in the room and now 220. 220 on Shelby, now 230. Now 230, sir. At 220, $230,000. The bid is on the phone at 220. $230,000. Are we all done? At 220. $230,000 going once. It's selling today at 220. $230,000 going twice. 225. Now 230. 225. 230. Don't lose it at 225. $230,000. We're at 225. $230,000. 225's bid. 230. 235 now. 235. We're at 230. Asking 235. 235,000 internet. We're at 230 on the telephone with Shelby at 230. Asking 235. 235 for the first time at 235. 235,000 for the second time at 235,000. 235. Now 240. Now 240. We're at 235. Asking 240. 235. $240,000. 235. 240 going once. 235, 240, 245 now. 245 internet. We're at 240, asking 245. $245,000. We're at 240, asking 245 for the first time. At 240, 245 second chance. At 240, 245, now 250. And now 250. We're at 245, asking 250. $250,000. We're at 245, and now 250. 250,000 going once. 250,000. 250. 255 now. 255. 250 asking 255 internet. $255,000 once. 250. 255 twice. 255 now 260. 260,000 at 255. $260,000. We're at 255. 260 going once. 255. 260 going twice. 260, 265 now. 265. 265. At 260, $265,000 internet going once. 260, 265 twice. 260, 265. Third and final chance. Internet at $265,000. Sold $260,000 Shelby. And that number is 5143. 5143.
Now then, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 2118 is the incredible 2021 Porsche 911 Targa 4S Heritage Design Edition. A truly one-off specification, ladies and gentlemen, with $175,000 in optional equipment and bespoke tailoring from Porsche exclusive. It was the final of the 992 examples produced, offered as new with fewer than 12 miles indicated at the time of cataloging. It's presented in paint to sample, pure white over full leather to sample, graphite blue with pebble grey stitching and gold metallic exterior detailing.
Ladies and gentlemen, who give $250,000? $250, $300 now. $300,000 at $250, asking $300. $300, $350 now. $300, asking $350. $350,000. We're at $300 and now $350. $300, asking $350. $350,000. We're at $300 and now $350. $350,000 at $300 and now $350. How about $325? $330, $350. $330, $350. $350,000. We're at $330, asking $350. $350,000, now $375. $375. At $350 in the room, $375. $375,000. We're at $350, $375. $400,000 now. $400,000 in the room. We're at $375 on the phone. $400. $425 now. $425. We're at $400, asking $425. $400, $425. At $400, asking $425. $425. $425. $450. 425, 450. We're at 425, 450. $450,000. We're at 425 on the telephone, $450,000.
Desirably equipped, ladies and gentlemen, with 7-speed manual transmission, sport chrono package, aluminium pedals, and a sport design package, ladies and gentlemen. Clear tail lights, color match wheels, gold metallic painted wheels, and front axle lift system.
425, 450, 450,000. 450, 475 now. 475, we're at 450, asking for 75. $475,000. We're at 450, asking for 75. $475,000. The bid is in the room at 450, 460, 470 now. 470,000. We're at 460, asking for 70. 470,000. We're on the phone at 460, sir. We're out now at $470,000. 460, asking for 70. 470,000. We're at 460, sir. Do you want to reconsider at $470,000? At 460, asking for 70. $470,000. 460, asking for 70. 460's on the telephone, and now $470,000. 470,000. Ladies and gentlemen, the reserve is off and is selling today. We're at 460, asking for 70. Sir, don't lose it now at 460. 470 going once. The reserve's off. 460. 470 going twice. 460. 470,000 twice. Third and final time at $470,000. Sold $460,000 on the telephone. 5135, 5135. Thank you much.
Lot number 2119 is the 2004 Porsche 911 GT2, one of only 303 996 generation GT2s, examples delivered to the US market. Single ownership prior to joining the white collection, ladies and gentlemen, 3,717 miles at the time of cataloging, and finished in its factory original Carrera white over black leather interior.
Who give 175? 175, 200,000. 200, 225. 225. 200, 210, 220. 225, I'll do that. 250. 225, 250. 275 now. 275. 275, we're 250 online, asking 275. $275,000 at 250, and now 275. Hands high at 250. 275. $275,000. We're at 250, and now 275. 250 is offered and asking $275. $275,000. We're at 250, asking $275. 200, 260, 270, 270,000. We're at 260, asking $270. 270,000, 280 in two places. I'm going to take Jira. You always take the ladies first at 270, 280. 280,000. 270, asking $280. $280,000. At 270, asking 280. 290 now. 280's online, and now 290. 290,000. We're at 280. 290. 300,000. Jera's on at 290, asking 300,000. 290, and now 300. $300,000. We're at 290, and now 300. $300,000. Are we all done at 290? $300,000. 300, now 310. 310,000. We're at 300 on Gord Duff, and now $310,000. 310, 320 now.
It benefits from Porsche's mid-model updates, ladies and gentlemen, which includes the potent 476 horsepower turbocharged flat-six engine and the Porsche ceramic composite brakes.
310, 320, 320, 330 now. 320's bid, 330,000. We're at 320 with Gord, $330,000. 320, and now 330. 330,000. We're at 320, and now 330. 330,000, now 340. Greg, you didn't make it. 340. 330 on Jera, and now 340. Internet, you need to be $340,000. We're at 330, $340,000. 330, 340. Anyone else at $340,000? I'm going to count it down, and it's selling today at 330. 340,000 going once. 335. Now 340. 335, and now 340, Jera. At 340, now 345. Now 345. Zach sitting down, 345. At 340, asking 345. 345,000. We're at 340, asking 345, going once. 340, 345, now 350. And now 350,000. We're at 345, and now 350, now 355. Now 355. At 350, $355,000. 350, and now 355. 355 going once. 350. 355 going twice. $355,000. 355, now 360. Now 360. 355, 360. 355, $360,000. Now 365. Now 365. We're at 360, asking 365. 365, he's sitting down at 360. 365 once. 365 twice. Anyone else at $365,000? Sold. 360,000 Jera. 5178. 5178.
Lot number 2120 is the 1989 Porsche 911 Speedster. Superb illustration of Porsche's instant classic for 1989. It's equipped with its numbers matching engine and gearbox, showing just 605 miles at the time of cataloguing. Find another one, ladies and gentlemen. It's clad in its factory original fresh paint code of Grand Prix white over black, red and white deviating leather interior. It's a beautiful example, ladies and gentlemen. It is lot number 2120.
We'll give 150 to start. 150, thank you, 200,000. 150, asking 175. 175, 200,000 now. 200, 225. 200, asking 225. The bid is in the room, 225, 250. $250,000. We're at 225, and now 250. 225, 250. 250, now 275. And now 275. 250, 275, 300,000 now. At 275, asking 300,000. 275, and now $300,000. We're at 275, $300,000. At 275, and now 300. The bid is online at 275, 300,000. Selling today at 275, $300,000. I'll do 290, sir. 290,000. 300. I have 310. I have 300. 310. 300's online, asking 310. $310,000. At 300, asking 310, and it's selling today at 300, 310, 320 now. 310's bid, 320,000. 310, 320. 320,000. Greg, your bidder's out online at 310. 320,000. Selling today at 310. 320,000 once. 310, 320,000 twice. 310, $320,000. Third and final chance at $330,000. We all straight? 320, 330. We have Andrew's bidder, correct? Is that right? Were you on at 320? Did you say 320? I just want to confirm. You're at 310, okay. 320, 310, 320, 320,000. 310, internet, we're still out at 310. $320,000. Last chance at 310, $320,000. Now 315, now 320. 315, 320. 315, 320. 315, 320, 325. 325. 325. At 320, asking 325. $325,000. Anyone else at 320, asking 325, going once. 320, 325 twice. 325, third and final call at 320, 325. Sold. $320,000. Andrew's buyer. 5113. Thank you. 5113.
Lot number 2121, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1997 Porsche 911S. Turbo S, I should say. It is one of just 183 examples produced for the North American market in 1997, and it shows just 5,267 miles at the time of cataloguing and offered in well-preserved original condition. Finished in its original glacier white over black all-leather trim with carbon fiber accents. It's extensively optioned. Sport front seats, rear seat delete, painted wheels, brake calipers, all-leather interior with deviating stitching and digital sound package with remote CD changer. It is lot number 2121.
Who give 350? 350 to start. 400,000. 400,000. We're at 350. 400. 450. 450. 500,000. 550. 550 now. We're at 500. Asking 550. 600,000. 600,000, sir. Now 650. 650. We're at 600 in the room, and now 650. 650,000. At 600, asking 650. $650,000. We're at 600, 625. I will do that at 625. The bid is in the room at 600,000. 625. Now 650. 675 now. 675. We're at 650. 675. 675,000 at 650, asking 675. The bid's at the back at 650. 675. 675,000. Here it goes at 650. 675.
It is accompanied by its original window sticker, ladies and gentlemen, original bill of sale and order form, as well as factory tools, original maintenance book, and service invoices dating back to its delivery.
650, asking 675. 675,000. We're at 650, asking 660, 670, 675, now 680, 680, 690, 690,000. We're at 680, 690, 700, 710, 710, 720, 710, 720. It's selling today at 720,000. We're at 710, asking 720. The bid is in the room at the back at 710, asking 720, 730 now, 730. 740, 740 now. We're at 730, asking 740, selling all the way at $740,000. We're at 730, asking 740. We're going to count it down. The bid is in the room at 730. 740,000 for the first time. 740,000. Now 750. Now 760. 760. 750. 760. $760,000. We're at 750, asking 760. 760,000 for the first time at 750. 760,000 for the second time. 760, 770, 770, 780, 780, 780,000. We're at 770, asking 780. $780,000 going once. 770, 780 going twice. $780,000. All done and through at $780,000. Third and final chance. Just tell me yes or no at 780, 775. Now 780. Now 780. Don't lose it for 5,000, sir. 775, 780. 780,000 going once. 775. 780,000. Evan, do you have a bidder? $780,000 going twice. I have Shelby's bid, 780. 785 now. I have 780 online, asking 785. 785,000. 780, asking 785. 785,000 going once. 780. $785,000 going twice. He's getting them on the phone at 780 is online. $785,000. 780. 785 twice. 780. $785,000. Third, is he still getting them on the phone? 785. I'll give you a minute then. 785. We're at 780 online, asking $785,000. 780, 785.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is accompanied by its original window sticker, bill of sale, order form, as well as factory tools, original maintenance book, service invoices as well, dating back to delivery. An unrepeatable example, ladies and gentlemen, 5,267 miles.
Ladies and gentlemen, last chance. It is selling right now at 780, asking $785,000. Sold $780,000 online at 780.
And we move on to lot number 2122, ladies and gentlemen, which is the 2016 Porsche 911 GT3 RS. Specified new through Porsche exclusive to match the White Collection's 918 Spider here to my right. It features nearly $60,000 in custom tailoring options alone, as delivered condition, showing just 30 miles at the time of cataloging. It's finished in paint to sample Grand Prix white with color match center lock wheels over a paint to sample yachting blue interior and Alcantara with Bianca Leda piping. It is exceptional, ladies and gentlemen, and obviously features the 4-liter flat 6 engine coupled to a 7-speed PDK transmission.
We have 150 to start, asking 175. 175, 200,000. 225 now. 250, 225, 250, 225, 250, 275, 275 at 250, asking 275. 250, 275. 275 at 250, asking 75, $300,000 now. 275, asking 300. 275, $300,000. At 275, $300,000. Are we all done? 300,000. Now 325. And it's selling today at 300, asking 325. 300, 325. $325,000. We're at 300, asking 325. $325,000. Anyone else? 310, 320. 310's bid, 320. We're at 310, asking 320. 320,000 at 310, and now 320. 310, $320,000. We're at 310, 320, 330, 330. At 320, asking $330,000. 320's bid, $330,000. At 310, 330. We're at 320, and now 330, 340 now. 330, asking 340.
Accompanied by exclusive manufacturer build book, racing helmet, car cover, original owner's book with pouch, original window sticker, and document binder.
330, asking 340. The bids with Gord at 330. 340,000. It's selling today at 340. Now 350. 350,000. We're at 340, and now 350. 350,000. Now 360. 360. We're at 350, and now 360. $360,000. Anyone else at $360,000 going once? 360 twice. Anyone else at $360,000? Last chance, $360,000. Sold $350,000. 5605. 5605.
And we move on, ladies and gentlemen, to lot number 2123, which is the 1974 Porsche 911 Carrera RS 3-litre. Exceptionally rare, one of just 55 examples built to homologate the Carrera 3-litre RSR. Originally used as a factory demonstrator car with fully documented history of 5 caretakers from new. They do not come along like this, ladies and gentlemen, very often, if at all. Formerly owned by Charles Stoddard, noted early Porsche dealer and vintage Porsche parts supplier, it is arguably one of the best preserved RS 3 litres available, fitted with its numbers matching engine, gearbox, and finished in correct Grand Prix white with striking gold lettering over a midnight leatherette interior. Superb condition, ladies and gentlemen. Incredibly original car. One of the best we've ever seen.
Ladies and gentlemen, who give $1 million? $1 million here today. 1 million, 1 million, 5. 1 million bid, 1,500,000. 1,500,000. Right, 1 million, asking 1,500,000. 1 million, how about 1,250,000? 1,250,000. At $1 million, asking 1,250,000, 1,500,000. 1,500,000. 1,500,000, 1,750,000. 1,500,000, 1,750,000. At 1,500,000, asking 1,750,000. $1,750,000. We're at $1,500,000, asking 1,750,000. $1,750,000. We're at $1,500,000, asking 1,750,000. $1,750,000.
Never raced, ladies and gentlemen, or crashed. The paintwork and the rims were corrected to factory specifications. A true prize for the 911 connoisseur.
1,500,000. 1,750,000. Who wants to be $1,600,000? 1,600,000. 1,700,000. 1,700,000. We're at $1,600,000, asking 1,700,000. $1,700,000. Hands high at 1,600,000. $1,700,000. We're at $1,600,000, asking 1,700,000. 1,600,000. $1,700,000. That's a great buy at 1,600,000, asking $1,700,000. 1,700,000. 1,650,000. 1,700,000. 1,700,000. 1,700,000. Wrote sir at $1,700,000. 1,700,000. 1,800,000. 1,800,000. 1,700,000, asking $1,800,000. At 1,700,000, and now 1,800,000. 1,700,000, asking 1,800,000. $1,800,000. At $1,700,000, asking 1,800,000. 1,700,000. $1,800,000. We're at $1,700,000, and now $1,800,000. 1,800,000.
It is eligible for any event you want it to go to, ladies and gentlemen. An incredible preservation example and can be exhibited at a very wide range of driving events throughout the world.
$1,700,000, $1,800,000. We're at $1,700,000, asking $1,800,000. $1,800,000. I will do $1,750,000. $1,750,000. We're going to count it down at $1,700,000. $1,750,000 going once. $1,700,000. $1,750,000 going twice. $1,700,000. $1,750,000. I need to know at $1,750,000. $1,750,000. We're at 1,700,000. $1,725,000. $1,750,000. $1,725,000. $1,750,000. We're at $1,725,000. $1,750,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, this example here of the RS 3-litre is as fine as you will find. It is an absolute peach of an example. Of the 55 cars, ladies and gentlemen, very few of them are as original as this example. It's an exceptional car.
$1,725,000. $1,750,000. At $1,725,000, $1,750,000. Get your bids in, sir. Now we're out. I have $1,725,000 on the telephone. $1,750,000. $1,750,000. $1,750,000. It's selling today at $1,725,000. $1,750,000. It's selling all the way, ladies and gentlemen, at $1,750,000. $1,725,000. $1,750,000. 1,750,000. 1,800,000 now. 1,750,000. 1,800,000. 1,750,000. 1,800,000. 1,750,000. He did come back at $1,750,000. $1,800,000. $1,800,000 going once. $1,800,000 going twice. Last chance at $1,800,000. Close right there at $1,750,000.
And we move on, ladies and gentlemen, to lot number 2124, which is the 1970 Porsche 914-6. Single family ownership from prior to entering the white collection in 2018. It was purchased new in Pennsylvania and powered by its numbers matching 6-cylinder engine and gearbox.
Who gives $60,000 to start? 60,000, 50, 60. We're at 50, asking $60,000. $60,000 here today at $60,000. We're at 50 and now 60. $60,000. We're at 50 and now $60,000. $60,000. Get your bids in at $60,000. How about 55? 55. Thank you. $60,000. $60,000. Now 65. 65. $70,000. $70,000. We're at 65 and now $70,000. We're at 65 only, asking 75. That is a great buy at $70,000. We're at 65 and now $70,000. 65, $70,000. Anyone else want to do it at 65, asking $70,000. Hello, Jeffrey.
It is finished in its beautiful, predominantly original factory colors of light ivory over black and accompanied by owner's book, tools, an assortment of spare parts, Porsche certificate of authenticity, and a large collection of invoices.
70 online, 75,000, sir. 75,000. We're at 70, asking 75. The bid is online now at 70,000. 75 to you. 75, 80,000 now. 75, asking $80,000. At 75, $80,000. We're at 75, asking $80,000. Internet, we're out, and it's selling today at 75. $80,000 going once. 75, $80,000. Anyone else at 80,000 going twice? 85,000 now. 85,000. How's things, Jeffrey? 85,000. 80,000, asking 85. 85. 85,000 going once. 80 bid. 85,000 going twice. The bid is online and it's selling today at $85,000. Third and final chance at $85,000. Sold. $80,000 online. $80,000.
And lot number 2125 is the 1986 Porsche 911 Carrera 3.2 Turbo Look Coupe, an alluring time capsule example, ladies and gentlemen, just 753 kilometers, German home market example, equipped with its matching numbers 3.2-litre engine, presented its original coat of Grand Prix white over can red leather interior. Doesn't get much cooler than that. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 2125.
We'll give $150 to start. 150,000. 150,000. Who wants to do it at 150? 150, 175 now. 150 asking 175. 175,000. We're at 150 and now 175. 175, 200,000 now. We're at 175, $200,000. 175 and now 200. 175 selling all the way at 200,000. We're at 175. How about 180? 175, $180,000. At 180, 190. 180 asking 190. $190,000. We're at 180 and now 190. 190. Who said that? 200,000. Zach's on at 190 and now 200,000. Internet, you did not make it at $200,000. We're at 190, $200,000 here today at $200,000. We're at 190 and now 200,000. 200,000. 210. Thank you. 210. 200. 210. $210,000. We're at 200 asking 210. We have a nets bidder at 200. And now $210,000. Andrew, what about you at 210? 200 and now $210,000. Going once. And it's selling today 205. 210. 205 asking 210. 205 and now $210,000. We're at 205 and now 210. $210,000 and that your bidder is out at 205. Asking 210,000 going once. 205. 210,000 going twice. 205. $210,000. 210. 215. 215 now. We're at 210. Asking $215,000. 210. 215,000. 210. 215 going once. 210. $215,000 going twice. $215,000. Anyone else at 215? Now 220. 220,000. We're at 215 and now 220. $220,000 at 215. 220,000. Anyone else at $220,000? 215. 220 once. 215. 220,000 twice. 220. 225 now. $220,000 now. 225. 225. We're at 220, asking 225. 225. Andrew, your bidder is out at 220, asking 225,000 once. 225,000 twice. $225,000. Andrew, 225. 230 now. 225. 230. We're at 225, asking 230. 225, $230,000. Anyone else at 230,000 going once? 225, $230,000 twice. 230, 235. Now 235, Andrew. 235. We're at 230 and now 235. $235,000. 240 now. 235 and now 240. We're at 235, $240,000. And net your bidder is out. 235, 240. I have 235 on Andrew, asking 240. 235, 240 going once. 240, 245 now. 245. We're at 240, asking 245, Andrew. 245. At 240, 245,000 once. 240, 245 twice. Andrew, what's he want to do? This is your last call at 245, now 250. 245. $250,000. Now 255. 255. 250 asking 255. 250. 255 once. 255 twice. 250. 255. Now 260. And now 260 Annette. We're at 255. $260,000. 255. $260,000. Last chance. Here it goes at $260,000. Just tell me yes or no. 260. 255, $260,000. 260,000. 255, $260,000. Just tell me yes or no. 255, 260. Last chance, 260. 265. Now 265. 265. 260. $265,000. Andrew, what's he want to do? 265. Last chance. 265, now 270. 270,000. Annette, we're out again. 270. 265. 270,000. 270,000 going once. 265, 270, now 275. You have 275, 280 now, 275, asking 280. We're at 275, 280,000. 280,000, Andrew. It's your turn at 275, $280,000. 280,000, last chance. Here it goes at 280, 285 now. 285, 285, Annette. 285, we're at 280, asking 285. $285,000. 285,000, 290, 300 now. 300, let's do tens for a while. 290, asking 300. $300,000 at 290, and now 300. $300,000 at 290, and now $300,000 going once. 300, 295, now 300 in it. 300,000, we're at 295, and now 300. 295, and now $300,000. We're at 295, $300,000. You're all done? 295. 300,000, last chance at $300,000. Sold 295, Andrew, 295. 5113, thank you, 5113.
And lot number 2126 is the 1994 Porsche 911 RS America, believed to be one of just 701 examples produced, showing 9,770 miles at the time of cataloguing. One owner prior to joining the white collection here in Houston, and finished in its factory original Grand Prix white over black interior, ladies and gentlemen, numbers matching engine and gearbox, and fitted with a desirable limited slip differential.
We'll give 100,000. 100, 125, sir. 125, 125, 150, 150, 175 now. 175, we're at 150,000, asking 175. 175, the bid's online at 150, asking 175. 175, 200,000 now. We're at 175, and now 200,000. 175, $200,000. At 175, 200, 225 now. 200, asking 225. 200, 225. 225,000. I got 200 offered. How about 210? 210,000. Here it goes at 200, 210, now 220. Now 220,000. We're at 210, and now 220. Now 230. 230,000. We're at 220, 230, and now 240. 230, 240,000. It's all in line at 230. $240,000. I'm going to count it down, and it's selling today at 230. $240,000 going once. 230 bid, $240,000 going twice. 230, $240,000. Third and final chance at $240,000. Sold $230,000 online. Thank you much.
Lot number 2127 is the 1958 Porsche 356A 1600 Speedster, the 371st of just 552 examples produced during this iconic model's final year. US specification car, initially delivered new to England and acquired by the White Collection in June 2014. It retains its factory correct ivory paintwork and desirably fitted with US specification bumpers, hard top, sealed beam Marshall headlamps. But please note, upon further inspection, ladies and gentlemen, of this car, it has been determined that the engine has been restamped and is not original to the car. It is lot number 2127.
Ladies and gentlemen, who get 200,000? 200,000 to start. 200,000 at 150, 200,000 now. 150, asking 200. 150, and now 200,000. 200, 250. 200, asking 250. $250,000. 200, and now 250. How about 225? 200,000, and now 225. 225,000, thank you, now 250. 225, $250,000. 275 now. 275, sir, at 250, asking 275. 275, the bid is online at 250, asking 275. $275,000. We're at 250 online, and it's selling today at 250. $275,000 going once.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's documented by Cardex, Porsche Certificate of Authenticity, original service booklet, previous registrations, and invoices dating back to 1967.
250, asking 275. Sir, do you want to reconsider and give 260? 260,000. We're at 250, 270 now. 260, 270, 270,000. 280, 270, 280, 270, asking 280, 280,000. We're at 270, $280,000. Here it goes at 270, 280,000. Selling today at 270. Asking 280,000. Matt, do you have a bidder at 280,000 going once? 270, $280,000. 275, now 280, 275, 280. It's all online at 280, 285 now. 285. We're at 280 online and now 285. 285,000 once. 280, 285,000 going twice. 285, 290,000 now. 285 and now 290. 285, $290,000. We're at 285, asking $290,000 going once. 285, 290,000 going twice. 285, $290,000. Last chance at $290,000. Sold $285,000. Internet buyer at 285.
Lot number 2128 is the 2010 Porsche 911 Sport Classic, ladies and gentlemen, among one of the most desirable and hard to find models in the 997 family, combining exclusive retro-inspired design with nearly every factory performance option. This is the 116th of just 250 produced, and it's specified nicely with sport shifter, Bluetooth interface, and fire extinguisher. It's finished in the original Sport Classic grey over espresso interior, shows 115,000 miles, which is 1,794 kilometers at the time of cataloguing. Please note, the title for this lot is in transit. A 4 to 6 week delay is expected, and this vehicle is in the US under show or display exemption. It is imperative that any transfer of ownership be approved by the NHTSA prior to the title changing hands, and that this vehicle cannot be transferred to a dealership entity. The seller will work with the buyer to ensure all limitations are understood and that compliance of the current show and display requirements are met. Buyers should be aware that the vehicle is limited to use of no more than 2,500 miles per year and must be made available for inspection until the vehicle is no less than 25 years old. It is lot number 2128, and it is the 2010 Porsche 911 Sport Classic.
I have 300,000 to start at 350. 350,000. We're at 300, 350. 350, 400,000 now. We're at 350, asking 400,000. 400, 450. 450, 500,000. 500,000. We're at 450, and now 500,000. Now 550. 500, asking 525. 525,000. We're at 500, and now 525. 525, thank you, 550 now. 525, 550. 525, asking 550. 550,000. We're at 525, and now 550. 550,000. We're at 525, asking 550. $550,000 here today at 525, and now 550. 525, asking 550,000. Internet wrote now at 525. $550,000.
It was delivered new to Bosnia and immediately acquired by the White Collection in July 2010. The first 911 Sport Classic imported into the United States.
525, 550. At 525, asking 550. $550,000. We're at 525, 550, 575 now. 575. We're at 550, asking 575. 575, carry is on at 550, asking 575. 550, asking 575. $575,000. We're at 550, and now 575. $575,000 here today at 550, asking 575. 550, and now $575,000. Here it goes at 550, asking 575. $575,000. The bid is on the phone with Carrie at 550. $575,000. $575,000. We're at 550, asking 575. 575, 600,000 now. I have 575 on Shelby, asking 600,000. 575, $600,000. We're at 575, $600,000. 575, and now 600,000. Get your bids in at 575. $600,000. It's selling today, ladies and gentlemen, at 575. $600,000. At 575, 600,000. Kerry, does he want to do 580? $580,000. At 580, 590, Shelby. 590. 580s, 590. 590,000. We're at 580, asking 590. 590,000. 580, 590, selling all the way at $590,000. 580, 590,000 going once. 580, asking 590,000 going twice. 580s with carry. $590,000. Shelby, what does he want to do? At $590,000. Third and final chance at $590,000. What are we doing at $590,000? Just tell me yes or no. At $590,000. Sold. $580,000 to Carrie's bidder at $580,000. And that number, Carrie, is 5118. Thank you. 5118.
And we move on to lot number 2129, which is the 1989 Porsche 911 Carrera Coupe. Stunningly preserved, ladies and gentlemen, with fewer than 11,000 miles at the time of cataloguing. Equipped with this numbers-matching engine and gearbox, it wears the original finish of Grand Prix white over marine blue partial leather interior, and equipped with sport shock absorbers, limited slip differential, cruise control, power sunroof, sports seats, electric height adjustment, hi-fi sound system with amplifier, Blaupunkt Reno radio, and Grand Prix white wheel centers.
80,000 asking 90. $90,000. 80,000 online, and now 90,000. 100,000. 110. 110. 120. 110 asking 120. 110's on the floor, and now 120,000. Now 130. 130,000. 140. 130 asking 140. 140. The bid's online. 140. 150 now. The bid's in the room at 140. Asking 150. Internet, we're out at 150. 140 asking 150. 150, sir. $150,000. We're at 140 and now 150. 145. Now 150. 145 asking 150. Selling today at 145. $150,000. We're at 145 and now 150. 150 in the back and now 155. 155. 150,000 asking 155. 155,000. The bid is in the room at 150. 155. Now 160. Now 165. 165. 160 asking 165. $165,000. We're at 160 asking 165. $165,000. We're at 160 and now 165. 160,000. 165. Now 170. 175. 175. 175. 180. 180. 185. 185. 185,000. 190,000. 190,000. We're at 185, 190, 185, $190,000. We're going to count it down, and it's selling today at 185. 190,000 once, 190,000 twice, 185, 190,000 third and final time, 190,000. Sold. 185,000. 5010. Thank you. 5010.
Lot number 2130 is the 2019 Porsche 911 GT2 RS Weissach pack, ladies and gentlemen. An incredibly optioned rendition of the most powerful road-going 911 ever produced. It was specially configured for the white collection with over $344,000 of options from Porsche exclusive manufacturer. It was $639,345,000 as a total price when it was new, and finished to paint to sample Grand Prix white, exposed blue carbon, detailing over full yachting blue leather upholstery, equipped with the ultra desirable Weissach performance package, painted magnesium wheels, front axle lift system, Bose sound, PDLS headlights, sport chrono package, and extended range fuel tank.
I have 350,000 to start. 400,000 now. 400 now. 450. 450,000. 600. Is that right? 650. 650. 600. 650. 700. 650 asking 700,000. We're at 650 in the room and now 700,000. 650 asking 700, now 750. 750,000. 750, 800 to you, sir. 775, break the tie for me. 775. 750, 775. 850 online. $900,000 now. We're at 850, asking 900. 850's online, $900,000. 850, $900,000. It's selling today at 850, $900,000. 850, $900,000. Who wants to be 875? It's selling today at 850, asking 875. 850, $875,000. 850, 875. Anyone else at 850? I'm going to sell today. 860, 870, 870,000. 860, 870, 860 on the phone, and now $870,000. 870, brand new bidder. Now 880, now 880, 880,000. $880,000. 870, asking 880. $880,000. 880 online, now 890. 890,000. 890, 900,000 now. Internet wrote now at 900,000. 890, asking 900,000. 890, $900,000. I'm going to count it down, and it's selling today at 890,000. $900,000 going once. 900, 910. Now 910. 910. 910. 900, I can't do that. 910. 910,000. It's up to you at $910,000. We're at 900 online, asking $910,000. $910,000. I'm going to count it down, and it's selling today 910, 920. 910, asking 920. 910, $920,000. It's selling today at 910, 920,000. Going once, internet. 910, 920,000. Anyone else? Last chance. $920,000. Sold. $910,000. Thank you. 5010. 910.
And lot number 2131 is the 1959 Porsche 356A Carrera 1600 GS Deluxe Coupe, ladies and gentlemen. A rare, powerful, and luxuriously equipped A-Series 356 model, widely regarded as one of the best Carreras of the era for all-weather driving enjoyment. One of only 31 examples produced in 1959 and delivered new to England, where I'm from, presented in its original factory-correct color combination of ivory over red leatherette interior, oatmeal square weave carpets, and it retains its numbers-matching 1.6-litre plain-bearing Carrera engine and 4-speed, fully synchronized gearbox.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have 300,000 to start. Who get 350? 350,000. 3 bid, 350, 400,000 now. We're at 350, asking 400. 350, and now 400. Now 450, 450, 400, asking 450. 450,000. We're at 400 on Evan, asking 450. $450,000. We're at 400, and now 450. $450,000 here today at 450. 450, now 500,000. 500,000. 500,000. We're at 450, asking 500. $500,000. We're at 450, and now $500,000. 450, and now 500,000. $500,000. We're at 450, and now 500.
It is desirably equipped, ladies and gentlemen, with heater, sealed beam headlamps, Blaupunkt radio, Hirschmann antenna, lap belts, center lock rudge wheels, comprehensively restored in circa 1990 and acquired by the White Collection in December 2012. I
have 475 with Evan's bidder, 500,000. 475 with Evan, and now 500,000. We're at 475, and now $500,000. 475, and now 500,000. Here it goes at 475. Asking $500,000. $500,000. We're at 475. Zach, your bidder is out. I have 475 with Evan. $500,000. $500,000. 480. 490. 490,000. At 480, asking $490. $490,000. We're at 480, asking $490. $490,000. We're at 480, and now $490,000. 480's bid, and now 490. Now 500,000. 490, asking 500. Zach, your bidder is out at $500,000. We're out as well, sir, at $500,000. We're at 490, asking 500,000. 490, and now 500. Selling today at 490, asking $500,000. Ladies and gentlemen, the car is selling 495. Now 500,000. A brand new bidder. 495. 500,000. Once we're over 500, it'll be $10,000 bids, okay? 495, $500,000. $500,000. $500,000. At 495, asking $500,000. At 495, and now 500,000 going once. 495, 500,000 going twice. 500, 510 now. 510, 520. 520. 510, asking 520. 520,000. $520,000. We're at 510, asking $520,000, going once. 510 bid, $520,000, going twice. It's selling today at 510, $520,000. 510, $520,000. I wouldn't take his $5,000 bid. You're going to need to be 520, okay, just to be fair. 520,000. 510 asking 520. 520,000. 510, 520. 520,000. 520,000 once. 510, 520,000 twice. Third and final time at $520,000. Sold $510,000. 5010. 5010.
Lot number 2132, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1989 Porsche 911 Turbo Coupe. Exceptionally original example showing just 4,846 miles at the time of cataloguing. Equipped with this matching numbers engine, 1989 exclusive 5-speed transaxle, of course, clad in its original coat of Grand Prix white over mahogany partial leather interior, appealingly optioned with power adjust, sport leather seats, sunroof, limited slip differential, and Porsche AM/FM compact disc player with amplifier. Very rare in 1989 to find one of those, ladies and gentlemen. Incredible options, superb example.
We have 175 online to start. 200,000. 200,000. We're at 175, 200, 225 now. 225,000. 200 asking 225. 225,000. We're at 200 and at 225. Now 250. 250, 275 now. 275, 300,000. 275 asking 300,000. We're at 275 and now $300,000. We're at 275 on the room and now $300,000. 275 and now 300. $300,000 at 300, 325 now. 325, sir. 325. We're at 300, asking 325. $325,000. We're at 300 and now 325. 325,000. We're at 300, 325,000. I will do 310,000. 300 asking 310. 310, 320 now. 310's bid 320,000. Jarrett 320, 330. 330. 330, 340. 330 I have online. I have 330. Asking 340. That's okay. 340. 340, 350. 340. 340, 350. 340 asking 350. 350,000. We're at 340 asking 350. $350,000 at 340 asking $350,000. The bid is online at 340. 350,000 going once. 340. 350,000. 345. Now 350. 345. 350. 345. 350. At 345. $350,000. We're at 345. 350. At 345. 350 going once. 345. 350 going twice. Last chance internet at $350,000. Sold $345,000. Andrew. 5113. Thank you, Andrew.
And lot number 2133 is the 1965 Porsche 911 Coupe, a highly desirable early short wheelbase 911 powered by its numbers matching engine and gearbox, finished in the correct and attractive combination of dolphin grey exterior over green leatherette interior. The odometer reads 32,073 miles at the time of cataloguing, carefully preserved and maintained, but never fully restored.
Who give 150? 150,000. Now 175. 150 asking 175. Hands high at 175. 200,000. We're at 175 and now $200,000. We're at 175 and now 200. The bid's online at 175 and now $200,000. We're at 175 and now 200. $200,000 at 175. How about $200,000? 175 asking 200.
It is accompanied by its owner's books, the original service booklet, tools, Cardex copy, Porsche certificate of authenticity, and assorted documents.
180, 190, 190,000. We're at 180 online, asking 190. 180, 190, $190,000. We're at 180, asking 190. $190,000. We're at 180 and now 190. It's selling today at 180,000. Who give $190,000? 180's bid, $190,000. Anyone else at $190,000? That's the buy of the auction at 180. $190,000, 190, 200,000 now, 190, 200,000, 190 asking 200, at 190, 200,000 going once, 190 bid, $200,000. Shelby, do you have a bidder at $200,000? 190, $200,000 for the second time at $200,000. Third and final offer, 200, 210 now, 210. We're at 200, asking 210. 210,000. We're at 200, asking 210,000. Third and final chance at 200. $210,000. Anyone else at $210,000? Sold. $200,000. Internet buyer at 200.
And we move on to lot number 2134, which is the 1994 Porsche 911 Turbo S X85 flat nose, ladies and gentlemen, a hand-built high-performance air-cooled special to bookend the 964 generation turbo, one of just 39 examples built for the United States market in 1994, and it displays just 39 miles at the time of cataloging. Remarkable preservation, factory original exterior and interior finishes, powered by its numbers-matching 3.6 litre flat-six engine and 5-speed transaxle, believed to be one of two Grand Prix white X85 Turbo S Porsches, and lavishly appointed with a cabin with rotwood treatments and cashmere beige leather throughout.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have 700,000 online to start. Asking 800,000. 800, 900. 900,000. 900, $1 million. $1 million. $1 million one. $1 million one. $1 million one. $1 million two. $1 million two. At $1 million one, $1 million two. At 1 asking 1 2. $1 million two. $1 million one. $1 million two. At $1 million one, asking $1,200,000. At $1 million one, asking 1 2. $1,200,000. At $1 million two. $1 million three. $1 million two on Gord. $1 million three. At $1 million two, asking 1 3. 1 2, and now 1 3. $1,300,000. We're at $1 million two, asking 1 million three. At $1 million two, and now $1,300,000. At $1 million two, and now $1,300,000.
It is accompanied by an air compressor, car cover, tool roll, original owner's books with pouch, original Windows sticker, and document binder.
1 million two is on the telephone. 1,250,000. 1,250,000. 1,003,000. 1,300,000. At $1,250,000. 1,003,000. 1,300,000. $1,250,000. $1,300,000. At $1,250,000. 1,003,000. Get your bids in at 1,003,000. $1,300,000 at $1,250,000, asking 1,003,000. 1,300,000. Here it goes at 1,250,000, asking 1,003,000. 1,350,000. 1,003,000 is online. 1,003,000. I have 1,300,000 online. 1,350,000. 1,003,000. 1,350,000. $1,350,000 at $1,003,000. 1,350,000. $1,350,000 at $1,003,000. 1,325. 135. 135. It's selling today, ladies and gentlemen, at $1,325,000. $1,350,000. Internet, we're out. The bid is on the telephone at 1,325. $1,350,000. I'm going to count it down, and it's selling today at 1,325,000. 1,350,000 going once. 1,350,000 going twice. $1,350,000. Third and final chance at $1,350,000. Sold. $1,325,000. Jera, thank you. 5178. 5178.
And lot number 2135 is the 2008 Porsche 911 GT2, the most powerful, fastest road-going 911 ever sold to the public, to the point of the iconic model's production history at that time. One of only 195 US market examples reportedly produced for the final year. Finished in Carrera white over black leather with custom orders, guards red, deviated stitching, carbon accents. Delivered new to Porsche Albuquerque with original total price of $216,190. It indicates just 2,868 miles at the time of cataloging and presents with an outstanding degree of preservation throughout.
Who have 200,000? 200,000 to start. Thank you. 250 now. 250,000 at 200, and now 250. 250, 300,000. I get 250 at the back. Thank you. 300. $300,000. We're at 250, 300,000. 300,000. Thank you. 350 now. 350. I took 300 in the back corner. 350 to you. 350,000. 350, sir. At 350. 300 asking 325. $325,000. The bid is in the back corner now at 300. Asking 325. Now 350. Now 350. The bid's online at 325. And now 350,000. 325 and now 350. $350,000. We're at 325 and now 350. Bids online at 325 and it's selling all the way, sir, at $350,000. 325, 350. We're going to sell today at 325. 350, sir. 350,000. We're online at 325. 350 to you. 325, $350,000.
Tastefully configured, ladies and gentlemen, with $13,670 of optional equipment from Porsche exclusive, which included Guards red wheels, interior carbon package, sports chrono package, Bose sound system, carbon steering wheel and switch panel parking assist, and PCM navigation.
325, 350, 335, 350, 335, 350,000. We're at 335, 340,000. 340,000 at 335, $340,000. 335, $340,000. Are we all done at 335? $340,000. $340,000. The bid is with Matt at 335. $340,000. I'm going to count it down, and it's selling today at 340,000. Going once. 340,000. Now 350. Now 350. The bid's online at 340. Now 350. Now 350, Matt. 340. 350. 350,000. We're at 340 and now 350,000 going once. 340. 350,000 going twice. 345. Now 350. 345. 350. We're at 345 and now $350,000. 345 and now 350 going once. 345. $350,000 going twice. 345. $350,000. Does anyone else want to do it at 350? 355 now. 355. 355. We're at 350, asking 355. $355,000. We're at 350, asking 355. $355,000 going once. 350. 355. 360 now. 355. 360. 360,000. We're at 355 and now 360,000. 355, $360,000. 355, 360 going once. 360,000 going twice. 365. Now 365. 365. Zach, Matt, you're both out now at 360. Asking 365. Last chance at 360. It's selling today at 360, asking 365. Now 370. Now 370. We're at 365 and now 370,000. 365, 370,000 going once. 365, 370,000 going twice. Last chance at 375 now. 375, 370, 375. 375, Matt. At 375, hurry along now at 375. 375 once, 375 twice. 375,000. Third and final chance at $375,000. Matt, what's he say? 375. Now 380. 380,000. We're at 375 and now 380. 380,000. We're at 375 and now $380,000. 380,000 internet. We're at 375. 380 once. 380 twice. Last chance. $380,000. Sold $375,000. Thank you, Matt. Number is? Matt, we need the number, please. Okay.
Thank you very much. Okay, lot number 2136 is the 2014 Porsche 911 50th Anniversary Coupe. Number 711 of 1963 built, single ownership and showing just 23 miles at the time of cataloguing. A celebration of half a century of 911 production with a suite of classic touches. It's finished in gazer grey metallic over a luxuriously appointed grey full leather interior, accompanied by owner's manuals, a window sticker, and correspondence from Porsche. Find another one, ladies and gentlemen, just 23 miles from new. Lot number 2136.
5608 was the last buyer, 5608. On the 911 Anniversary Edition package, 100,000, 125, 125, 150. I took 125 here, 150, 175, 170, 160, sir, 160. I got it in 3 different places. Who wants to be 160? 150, 160, 170. Greg, you didn't make it at 170. 160 is on the net, 170, 180. $180,000. We're at 170 with Gord, $180,000. At 170, asking 180. 180,000. 170, 180. 180,000. We're at 170, now 875. Now 180. 175, asking 180. 180,000. At 175, 80, now 190. 180, asking 190. 190,000. 180, 185. Now 190. 185, asking 190. 190,000. 195. 195. We're at 190, asking 195. 195,000. Internet at 195. We're at 190,000, asking 195. $195,000. Gord is on at 190. Asking 195. We're going to count it down, and it's selling today at 190. Asking 195, going once. 195. 200,000 now. 200,000 at 195 in the room, and now $200,000. 200,000 now 205. 205, sir. We're at 200, asking $205,000. 205. 200, asking 25. 205,000 going once. 200, 205 twice. Sir Road at the back, $205,000. Last chance, $205,000. Sold $200,000 on Gord's bidder. And the buyer 5135. 5135.
Lot number 2137, ladies and gentlemen, is the 2016 Porsche 911R. One of only 991 built, the ultimate modern driver's Porsche. Single ownership and as delivered condition, ladies and gentlemen, showing just 19.7 miles on the odometer at the time of cataloguing. Finished in paint to sample Grand Prix white over yachting blue leather interior, of course. 500 horsepower, 4-litre flat 6 engine, 6-speed manual transactional. Ladies and gentlemen, $92,899,000 of options, including front axle lift suspension, single mass flywheel, reinforced clutch, sport chrono package, and extensive custom tailoring features. $296,000 total price when new, and it has all the options you could ever want.
350, 400,000, 400, 450, 450, 500,000, 550, 550, 600, 550, asking 600. We're at 550 in the room, and now 600, now 650, 650, 700,000, 650, asking 700, $700,000. We're at 650 in the room, 700, 750, 750, 800,000. I have 750 here, $800,000. $800,000. The bid is in the room at 750, $800,000. $800,000. 800, 850 now. 850,000. We're at 800 online, asking 850. And it's selling today at 800,000, asking 850. Every available option, 850,000.
It is also accompanied by its order correspondence, documentation invoice, window sticker, Porsche certificate of authenticity, owner's manuals with pouch, interior samples, and pre-delivery protection coverings, ladies and gentlemen.
800, asking 850. How about 825? 820, 825, 850 now. 825, asking 850. 850,000. We're at 825, 850,000. Zach's bidder's on at 825. 850,000. We're going to count it down, and it's selling today at 820, 850, 875 now. 875. A brand new bidder. We're at 875, 900,000. 900,000 now. The bid is online at 875. $900,000. At 875, $900,000. Are we all done? At 875, $900,000 to you, sir. 900, 925 now. 925 at 900, asking 925. $925,000. I'm going to count it down. The bid is in the room at 900,000. 925,000 going once. 900, 925, 950 now. 950, 950. The bid's to you at 950. 925, $950,000. We're at 925, $950,000. 975 now. 975. 950, 975,000. Internet, do you want to do it? At 950, 975,000 going once. 950, 975, $1 million. $1 million. At 975, $1 million. At 975, asking $1 million. At 975, $1 million. You'll always remember what you paid. $1 million. It's a nice round number, isn't it? $1 million. $1,025,000. $1,025,000. $1,025,000. $1 million, asking $1,025,000. At $1 million, asking $1,025,000. Internet, you're out now. The bid is in the room, and it's selling today at $1 million. $1,025,000 once. $1,025,000 twice. Third and final time at $1,025,000. Sold. $1 million. Congratulations, sir. $1 million. And your buyer number? We just need the buyer number to finalize things, sir. You did. You did do it. 5030.
Okay, lot number 2138 is the 2011 Porsche 911 Speedster, the Type 997 incarnation of Porsche's legendary Speedster lineage, purchased new by the White Collection, showing just 275 miles at the time of cataloguing. The 115th of 356 examples produced, and it's powered by the 3.8-litre flat-six engine, factory rated at 408 horsepower. It's clad in Carrera white over Carrera white and black leather interior trim, and it's a stunning example, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 2138.
I have 200,000. I'm asking 250. 250,000. 250. Who said it? 250, 300. 250, 300,000. 300, 350. 350, 400,000. We're at 350, asking 400. How about 375? 350, 375. 375,000. We're at 350 on Andrew's bidder, asking 375. 375,000. It's selling today at 350. 375,000. How about 360? $360,000. We're at 350. 360,000 going once. It's selling today at 350. 360,000 going twice. Shelby at $360,000. 360,000. Internet, I'll wait for you as well, at $360,000 for the second time. $360,000. Anyone else? Last chance. $360,000. Just tell me yes. 360, 370. 360, asking 370. 365, 370, 370 online. 375 now. 375. Now you're both out. I have 370 online, asking 375. 370, 375,000. Shelby, what's he say at 375? 370's online, and now 375,000 going once. 370, 375 twice. Shelby, what's he say at $375,000? Third and final time at $375,000. Just tell me yes or no at $375,000. 375. 375. 380. Now 380. 375. 380. Internet wrote at 375. $380,000. 375. 380. Now 385, Shelby. 385. 385. We're at 380,000. There's the bids online at 380. Asking 385 going once. 380. 385,000 going twice. $385,000. The hammer is up. 385. Now 390. Now 390. 385. Asking 390. 390,000. Internet. We're at 385. 390,000 going once. 385. 390 going twice. $390,000. Last chance, Internet, at $390,000. Sold $385,000. Shelby's bidder on the phone. And the buyer 5187. 5187.
Lot number 2139 is the 2016 Porsche 911 Targa 4 GTS. A single ownership and offered with just 25 miles on the odometer, ladies and gentlemen, at the time of cataloguing. Finished in paint to sample, pearlescent white metallic, lavishly appointed with full leather interior and classic houndstooth pattern seat inserts. Desirably equipped with 7-speed manual transmission, Porsche ceramic brakes, Porsche dynamic chassis control, Porsche dynamic light system, Burmester audio package, adaptive sports seats, and an extensive list of Porsche exclusive options, ladies and gentlemen.
Who give 125 to start? 125, 150. 125, asking 150, 175 now. 175, we're at 150, asking 175, 200,000. 175, 200,000. 75, and now 200,000. We're at 175, and now 200,000. 180 if you like. 175, 180. 180, 190. 190,000, 200,000. 190, asking 200. 200, 210. 210. We're at 200 online, 210. $210,000. We're at 200 and now 210, now 220. $220,000. We're at 210 and now 220,000. The bid is online at 210. $220,000. 210, 220.
It is also accompanied, ladies and gentlemen, by its owner's book, original window sticker, a manufacturer record book, floor mats, and an assortment of delivery accessories.
210, asking 220, 220,000. We're at 210, asking $220,000. It's here to sell at 210, 220,000. I'm going to count it down, and it is selling today at 210, 220, now 230, 230,000 at 220, and now 230, $230,000 at 220, and now 230. Internet, we're going to sell it at 220, 230 going once. 220, 230,000 going twice. 230,000. Third and final chance at $230,000. Just tell me yes or no. At 230, 225. Now 230, 225, 230. We're at 225. The bid is online at 230. Carry your bidder is out. 230,000. 230. We're at 225 online and now 230,000. 235 now. 235 internet. We're at 230, asking 235. 235,000 going once. 230, 235,000 going twice. Third and final chance internet at $235,000. Sold $230,000. Carry 5133. 5133.
Lot number 2140 is the 1992 Porsche 911 Carrera RS. Limited production, lightweight 964, ladies and gentlemen, offering exhilarating, analog and unfiltered driving experience. Presents in its factory original Grand Prix white over black leatherette with two-tone grey inserts. It was delivered new to Japan and acquired by the White Collection in October 2014. Exceptionally well preserved, ladies and gentlemen, and currently indicates fewer than 12,710 kilometers or 7,900 miles at the time of cataloguing.
Who give 200,000? 200,000. 200 a half. Now 225. 200 asking 225. 225, 250, 275, 300,000, 275, and now 300,000. Now 325. 325. We're at 300, asking 325. 325,000. We're at 300 online, and now 325. $325,000. We're at 300, and now 325. It's selling today at 300, asking 325. $325,000. We're at 300. How about 310? 310,000. 300, asking 310. 310,000, now 320. It's all online at 310, and now 320,000. 310 bid, $320,000. Anyone else at 310? 320, it's selling today at 320. $320,000.
It is one of just 1,992 Carrera RS lightweights, ladies and gentlemen, produced, and it's equipped with locking differential, Recaro bucket seats, front strut bar, and cast magnesium wheels with red seat belts.
310, 320. At 310, asking 320,000. We're going to count it down, and it's going to sell today at 320,000 going once. 310 bid, $320,000 going twice.
Yes.
320 and a brand new bidder. Now 330. Now 330. We're at 320, asking 330. 320, 330, 330,000. We're at 320, and now 330. Carrie, do you want to do it? 325. Now 330, sir. Now 335. 335. 335,000. We're at 330, asking 335. $335,000 at 335. 335. Now 340. 340. 345 now. 345 at 340, and now 345. $345,000. We're at 340, and now 345, and now 350. Now 355. 355. Internet, we're out again at 355. 355,000. 350, and now 355. 355,000 going once. 350. 355,000 going twice. 355. Anyone else at 355,000? Last chance. $355,000, and I sold $350,000. And that buyer number is 5067. 5067.
And lot number 2141 is the 1994 Porsche 911 Speedster, one of just 469 built for the US market in 1994. Incredible low mileage example, 921 miles showing at the time of cataloguing. Finished in Grand Prix white over grey white interior with white accents. It's powered by a numbers matching 3.6 litre flat six engine, of course, and paired with a 5-speed manual transmission.
Ladies and gentlemen, 125 to start, asking 150. 125, and now 150. 150, thank you, 175 to you. 200,000 now. 175, and now 200,000. 185, 200,000. $200,000 at 185, asking 200. 200, 210. 210. 210. I took 200 down the aisle. 210, now 220. 220, 230. 230, 240. 240,000. 250. 260. 260,000, 270, 270,000. We're at 260, asking 270. 270,000. The bid is right here at 260, asking 270,000 going once. It's selling today at 260. $270,000 going twice. 260, 270, brand new bidder. Now 280, sir. Now 280,000. 275. Now 280. Now 285. 285. 285,000. We're at 285, and now 290. 295. 295. The bid's due at 295. 300,000 now. 300,000. 305. 305. We're at 300,000. Asking 305 going once. 300. 305,000 going twice. You want to reconsider? 305. Now 310. 310,000. We're at 305, and now 310, and now 315. And now 315. He said no. Does anyone else? At $315,000. Last chance, 310, 315. Sold $310,000. And your buyer number is 5082.
Thank you very much, sir. Lot number 2142 is the 2008 Porsche 911 GT3 RS, purchased new by the White Collection in 2008 and only 1,496 miles at the time of cataloguing. Classic Carrera white over black leather specification with over $5,000 of exclusive options. Exhilarating 3.6 litre performance, 6-speed manual gearbox, bolstered by features such as Porsche ceramic composite brakes and Chrono Package Plus. Anyone who's driven one will tell you they are one of the great drivers Porsches of the modern generation.
Sir, is that 250 to start? Thank you. 275 now. 250 to start, asking 75, now 300,000. 285, 300,000. 300,000 now. We're at 285, and now 300. $300,000 at 285, and now $300,000. 285, $300,000 at 285, and now 300,000. 285, 290. Do you want to do that? $290,000 at 285. 290,000. The bid is on my right-hand side at 280, 290. Now 300. $300,000. $300,000 at 290. Asking 300. $300,000. The bid's here at 290. $300,000 at 290. $300,000. Anyone else at 300,000? It's selling today at 290. Asking $300,000. The bid is on the left side now at 290. $300,000.
It is accompanied by its original owner's books with pouch, original window sticker, tools, and document binder.
290, 300,000. I'm going to sell at 290, 300,000 going once. 290, $300,000 going twice. Anyone else at $300,000? Third and final chance at $300,000. Sold $290,000. And your buyer number, sir, is that 5079? 5079.
Okay, we move on to 2143, which is the 1963 Porsche 356B Carrera 2 2-litre GS Coupe, one of just 278 B-Series Carrera 2 GS Coupes produced and delivered new to John von Neumann's Competition Motors. It benefits from previous notable, correct, and very nicely kept restoration acquired by the White Collection in 2015 and presented in its factory correct color combination of ivory over blue leatherette.
We'll give 300,000 to start. 300,000 now, 400,000. 300 asking 400,000. 300 who said 400,000. 400,000, how about 350? 350, 400,000 now. 350 asking 400. 350 and now 400,000, now 450. 450. 400 asking 450. We're at 400,000 online and now 450,000. 400 asking 450. $450,000. We're at 400 and now 450 and now 500,000. 450 asking 500. Internet is out at 450 asking $500,000. 450 and now $500,000. Are we all done at 450? 500.
It is powered by its numbers matching 2-litre Type 587-1 Furman engine and is generously equipped with heater, Marshall headlamps, fog lamps, lap belts, and exceptionally rare annular Porsche ATE braking system.
450, 500,000. Who wants to be 475? 460, 470, 475. Now 480, 475, 480, 475, 480,000. We're at 475 and now $480,000. 475 online and now $480,000. 480, 490, 480 asking 490, $490,000. We're at 480 and now 490, now $500,000. $500,000. We're at 490 and now 500. The bid is online at 490, asking $500,000. $500,000 here today at 490. $500,000. We're at 490. $500,000. Go ahead at 500.
Ladies and gentlemen, an unrepeatable opportunity here. A GS 2-litre matching numbers example. As many of you know, most of these engines are far from matching numbers. This is an exceptionally rare opportunity.
490, asking 500,000. The bid is online at 490,000. Evan, your bidder is out at $500,000. We're at 490, 500, 510 now. 510, 500, asking 510. 510. Evan, did you get a bid at 510? 500, asking $510,000. We're at 500, asking 510, going once. We're going to count it down at 500. $510,000 going twice. 5 bid, $510,000. Anyone else at $510,000? Evan, you want to do it? Just tell me yes or no. $510,000. 520 now. 510, 520. 510, 520. 510, 520. We're at 510, 520, and it's selling today at 510. 520,000 going once. 510, 520,000 going twice. Internet, are you coming back at 520,000? Last chance, 520,000. Sold $510,000. Evans bidder at 510.
Lot
5191. Thank
you, Evan. Lot number 2144 is the 1988 Porsche 911 Carrera Club Sport. Believed to be one of just 340 examples produced, a lightweight performance-orientated finale to the G-Series 911, finished in its factory correct and factory original Grand Prix white over black cloth seats. It retains its numbers matching engine and gearbox and shows just 5,928 miles on the odometer at the time of cataloging. Most of these cars, ladies and gentlemen, have been driven because they are just that good.
That's right. 175. 175,000. Who wants it? 175. Thank you. 200,000. 225, sir. 250 now. 225, 250. 225, 250,000. We're at 225, asking 250. Now 275. 275, 300,000 now. We're at 275 and now 300. $300,000. We're at 275 and now 300. 275, $300,000. Are we all done? At 275. And now 300,000. The bid at 300. Now 325. 325,000. 300, 325. The bid is online at 300. Asking 325. Now 350. 325, 350. 325, $350,000. We're at 325 and now 350. 350 internet. The bid is in the room at 325. 350 and it's selling today at 325. 350 going once. 325. 350,000 going twice. 325. 300, 350 brand new bidder. Now 375 and now 375. We're at 350 asking 375. $375,000. We're at 350 in the room and now 370, 380, 380, 380, 380,000. We're at 370 on the telephone and now $380,000. $380,000 at 380, 390 now. Now 390. We're at 380 here in the room and now 390,000. It's selling today at 380, $390,000. 380, 390,000 going once. 390, 400,000. I have 390 in the room, 400,000. $400,000. At 390, asking $400,000. $400,000. The bid's here at 390, asking $400,000. I'm going to count it down at 390. $400,000 going once. 390. $400,000 going twice. Sir, do you want to reconsider? At $400,000. 390. $400,000. Third and final chance. The bid is here at 390. $400,000 for the final time. $400,000. Yes or no? At $400,000. Sold. $390,000 in the room. And that buyer number 5082. 5082.
Lot number 2145, ladies and gentlemen, is the 2011 Porsche 911 GT3 RS. Ultra rare, low mileage, 997, .2 generation 993 GT3 RS, benefiting from the mid-cycle updates, which included the higher output Metzger Flat 6 and believed to be one of just 100 produced for 2011 and one of approximately 1,619 with more potent 450 horsepower 3.8-litre engine. It shows only 490 miles at the time of cataloguing and is finished in the original Carrera white over black leather factory equipment and over $16,000 in options.
I have 250 to start, 300,000. 300,000 at 250 here and now 300. $300,000. We're at 250, asking 300. Now 350. 350,000. 325. 350. 325, 350, 325, $350,000. We're at 325 and now 350. 325 is in the room and now 350,000. Now 375. 375. The bid's online at 350, asking 375. 375 at 350, $375,000. Selling today at 350, asking 375. $375,000. We're at 350, 375. Anyone else at 350? Asking $375,000.
It is also accompanied, ladies and gentlemen, with its window sticker, original books, leather pouch, and is optioned with, obviously, sport chrono package, ceramic composite brakes, sound package, front axle lift system, and PCM 3.0 with extended navigation.
360 online, 370 now. 370,000. We're at 360. Selling today at 360. 370, 380. 380,000. We're at 370, asking 380. $380,000 at 370, $380,000. We're going to count it down at 370, asking 380,000 going once. 370, 380,000 going twice. Anyone else at $380,000? Last chance at $380,000. Sold. $370,000. Internet buyer on the net. 370.
Ooh, now then, ladies and gentlemen, this is exciting. Lot number 2146 is something a bit special. It is the 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RSR 3.8. Arguably the wildest 964 ever ordered by a Porsche VIP. A truly incredible example is the physical actualization of special wishes. It is the last of 51 examples produced and the second of just 2 Strassen version RSRs built by Porsche Motorsport with fully appointed leather interior. Is delivered new to the UK in March 1996, rediscovered in 2015 and shows just 70 kilometers or 43 miles since new. Retains its original tires, numbers matching engine and gearbox, finished in a factory original and eye-catching color combination of Grand Prix white over can red and Grand Prix white leather upholstery. $28,800 of exclusive options, including twin ignition Le Mans spec engine, 120-litre fuel cell, air jack system, passenger seat, locking rear differential, gold brake calipers, Speedline RS wheels, and painted in Amrasite metallic. It has also got, I just want to mention, leather finishing to all of the hydraulic lines that go through the car. I have never seen leather on an interior like this, ladies and gentlemen. Please note that the lot is offered only on a bill of sale only, and it is an incredible opportunity. It is lot number 2146.
Who has $1 million to start? $1 million to start. 1 million, 1,250,000. 1 million, asking 1,250,000. The opening bid's in at $1 million. Asking 1,250,000, 1,005,000. 1,750,000 in the back, sir. 1,750,000. I took $1,500,000 here. 1,750,000. I see you at the back of the room. 1,750,000. Thank you. $2 million now. 1,750,000. $2 million. At $1,750,000, $2 million. Road here at $2 million. 1,750,000. Asking $2 million. 1,800,000. 1,900,000. 1,900,000. 1,900,000. We're at $1,800,000 on the panel. 1,900,000. 1,800,000. $1,900,000. At $1,800,000, asking 1,900,000. We're at $1,800,000 and now 1,900,000. 1,800,000, asking 1,900,000.
An exceptionally well-documented example, ladies and gentlemen. It is included in the mark historian Jürgen Barth's 2017 book, Porsche 964 Carrera RS 3.8, and it is an unrepeatable opportunity.
1,800,000. 1,900,000. 1,900,000. Sir, do you want to bid 1,850,000? 1,850,000. Put your hand up, I dare you. 1,850,000. $1,850,000. At $1,800,000, 1,850,000. 1,850,000. At $1,800,000, $1,850,000. An incredible opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. We're talking 1,800,000. 1,850,000. 1,800,000. 1,850,000. $1,850,000. 1,825,000. 1,850,000. 1,850,000. 1,825,000. $1,850,000. 1,850,000 at $1,825,000. Asking $1,850,000. $1,850,000. I don't know where you'd find another one with those kind of miles.
And that is just 43 miles, ladies and gentlemen. That's 70 kilometers from new. It is a completely incredible opportunity to buy a car that is as if you have just purchased it direct from Porsche in 1993. The condition is simply mind-blowing.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's selling today at $1,850,000. $1,875,000. $1,850,000 on Gord, asking $1,875,000, and it's selling today at $1,850,000. $1,875,000. $1,875,000 at $1,850,000. $1,875,000 going once. $1,865,000. $1,865,000. $1,875,000 at $1,865,000. $1,875,000. $1,875,000. $1,875,000. Are we all done and through? $1,865,000, asking $1,875,000. 187, 188. Let's stick to tens, okay? 188. 188. 1,880,000. $1,880,000. $1,880,000. It is selling today at $1,870,000. $1,880,000. We're at 1,870, asking 1,880. $1,880,000. $1,880,000. Are we all done at 187? 1,880,000 going once. 1,875,000, $1,008,000, $1,009,000, $1,890,000, $1,880,000, and now $1,890,000. 880 is the bid with Andrew. $1,890,000. $1,890,000. Are we all done? $1,890,000 going once. $1,890,000 going twice. And $1,890,000, third and final time. $1,890,000. Sold. $1,880,000, Andrew. And that number is 5113, pardon me, 5113. Thank you.
Okay, we move on to lot number 2147, ladies and gentlemen, which is the 2018 Porsche 911 Turbo S Exclusive Series Coupe. It is one of only 500 examples produced worldwide, of which very few are finished in Carrera white metallic. A unique build featuring nearly $20,000 in custom tailoring options for a total price of $290,000. It was ordered new by the White Collection through Porsche North Houston right here. Still in the wrapper with just under 33 miles at the time of cataloging. It's powered by a monstrous 3.8-litre twin turbocharged flat six producing 607 horsepower. That'll get you up the road, Mike.
It should. 150, 200,000. At 150, 200, 250 now. 250, 225, 250, 275 now. 275. We're at 250, asking 275. 300,000 now. $300,000 at 275, and now 300. The bid's on 300, 325 now. 325, 350, 325, 350 at 325, $350,000. We're at 325, and now 350, and now 375. 375,000. We're at 350, asking 375. 375,000. We're at 350, 375. Any advance at 350, 360,000. I will do that. At 350, 360,000 going once. 350, 360,000 going twice, Andrew. 360, 370 now. 370,000. We're at 360, and now 370. Now 380, Andrew. 380. We're at 370, asking 380. 380,000 at 380. Now 390. 390,000. We're at 380, asking 390. $390,000. Are we all done? At 380, asking 390 at selling today at 380. 390 going once. 390 twice. Third and final chance internet at $390,000. Sold. $380,000, Andrew. And that buyer 5133. 5133.
Lot number 2148 is a legend of Porsche automotive history. It is the 1997 Porsche 911 GT2, of course. One of just 17 examples reportedly delivered new to Japan, and the last of the line of the great air-cooled turbocharged 911 models, the hand-built holy grail of 993 generation, finished in the stunning shade of glacier white over extended black leather upholstery. It's powered by a numbers-matching 430 horsepower twin turbocharged 3.6-litre M64-60R engine, and currently shows just 15,226 kilometers. That's 9,461 miles at the time of cataloging, and presented in highly original condition.
We'll give $1 million to start. 1 million, 1,250,000. 1,250,000, 1,005,000. 1,005,000. 1,005,000. 1,250,000, asking 1,500,000. 1,250,000, 1,005,000. 1,500,000. 1,250,000, asking 1,500,000. $1,500,000 here today at 1 million, 1,005,000, 1,750,000. 1,005,000, 1,750,000. At $1,005,000, asking 1,750,000. 1,750,000. 1.6 on Gord. 1.7. 1.6, asking 1.7. At $1,006,000, asking 1,700,000. 1,006,000, 1,007,000. 1,008,000. 1,007,000. 1,008,000. $1,800,000. The bid is with a net at 1,007,000. 1,008,000. $1,800,000. 1.8. 1.9. 1.8, asking 1.9. 1,008,000, and now 1,900,000. 1,900,000 at $1,008,000. $1,900,000. Are we all done? 1.8. asking 1.9. 1.8 on Gord's bidder, 1,900,000.
It is desirably equipped, ladies and gentlemen, with air conditioning, locking differential, white fog lights, power steering, Speedline RS wheels, of course, front strut tie bar, and Porsche CR3 radio.
1,850 in the room, and now 1,900,000. 1,850,000, $1,900,000. At $1,850,000, 1,900,000, 1,950,000 now. The bid is online at 1,900,000. 1,950,000. The bid is online at 1,900,000. 1,950,000. 1,925,000. Now 1,950,000. 1,950,000. 1,975,000. 1,975,000. All right, $1,950,000. 1,975,000. $2 million now. $2 million at 1,975,000. 2,000,000. 2,025,000. 2,025,000. It's selling today, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,000,000. 2,025,000. 2,025,000. 2,050,000. 2,050,000. 2,050,000. We're at 2,025,000, asking $2,050,000. It's selling today, ladies and gentlemen, at $2,050,000. I'm going to count it down, and it's selling today at $2,025,000. $2,050,000 for the first time. $2,050,000. Now, Greg, you didn't make it. I took it in the room at $2,050,000. $2,075,000. $2,075,000. $2,001,000. $2,001,000. $2,100,000. At $2,100,000. The bid is online now at $2,075,000. $2,100,000. $2,001,000. I can't do it. $2,001,000. $2,001,000. $2,001,000. At $2,075,000. $2,001,000. We're going to wait on the phone. $2,100,000. $2,001,000. $2,125,000 now. Another new bidder online. 211. I have 211 online. 21 online. $2,125,000. $2,125,000 now. $2,001,000. $2,125,000. Sir, do we want to reconsider? I can't. 125. 2,125,000. Same as everybody else. 2,150,000. 2,150,000. I have 2,125 in the room now. 2,150,000. 2,150,000. 2,125,000. 2,150,000. I'm going to count it down, and it is selling today at 2,125,000. 2,150,000. 2,175,000. You said that before. I can't believe you. 2,175. 217. I appreciate your help at 2,175. 2,150,000. 2,175,000 once. One more time. 2,175 and a brand new bidder. 2,002,000 now. 2,002,000. 2,200,000 at 2,175,000. $2,200,000. $2,200,000 for the first time. At $2,200,000 for the second time. Anyone else at $2,200,000? Last chance at $2,200,000. Sold $2,175,000. Internet buyer, thank you.
Wow, fantastic result. Okay, lot number 2149 is the 1984 Porsche 911 Carrera 3.2 Turbo Look Coupe, one of 755 Turbo Looks, option 491, of course, built for the US market and finished in its factory color combination of Grand Prix white over burgundy leather interior. It retains its matching numbers, engine and gearbox, just 2 owners from new, well-preserved condition throughout, and just 29,242 miles at the time of cataloging.
75 to start. 100,000. 100,000. 125. I have 100 at the back. Thank you. 125 now. 125. At 100,000, asking 125. $125,000. We're at 100, asking 125. $125,000. One bid, 125. 125,000. How about 110? 110, 120 now. $120,000. 110, 120. 110's in the room, and now $120,000. 120, 130, 130,000. We're at 120, asking 130. It's selling today at 120, asking 130. $130,000. 120, asking $130,000. 130,000 to you, sir. 130, now 140. I have a Nets bid at 130, asking 140,000. 130, and now 140. 140,000 at 130. How about 140,000 going 140, 150 now. 150, 150. 140 is on the panel, asking 150. $150,000. We're at 140, and now 150,000. $150,000 going once. 140, 150, 160 now. 160, 160,000. We're at 150, and now 160. 160 at 150. He's sitting down at 160,000 once. 160,000 twice. 160,000. Matt, do you have a bidder? $160,000. 150, $160,000. I can give you a second at 150 with a net, asking 160. $160,000. $160,000. Go ahead, 150.
Ladies and gentlemen, this example is also accompanied by its original owner's books with pouch, tool roll, air compressor, Porsche COA, and all invoices you could want.
150, 160. Last call, 160,000. Sold 150,000 a net. And that number is 5141. 5141, thank you.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 2150 is a very special RS Touring. It's the 1973 911 Carrera RS 2.7 Touring, an authentic and wonderfully preserved Carrera RS. It retains its numbers matching 911-83 engine, of course, and its gearbox. The dashboard displays the correct production number. It is presented in its original factory exterior of Grand Prix white with blue Carrera lettering over its original black leatherette interior. It was sold new to Italy in Rome and maintained under single ownership for nearly 20 years. It's accompanied by a Porsche certificate of authenticity, copy of its order form, Italian Estrato, service invoices, original Italian language owner's manual, and uninstalled, period correct, Becker, Mexico cassette radio unit.
Ladies and gentlemen, who give 500,000 to start? 500,000 here today. 500, 600 now. 600,000, 700,000 now. 700,000, 800,000. Internet, you didn't make it. I have 700,000 in the room, and now $800,000. $800,000. We're at 700, asking 800. 750, I will do. 750. 750,000. We're at 700, and now 750. 800, 850, 850, 850. We're at 800,000, asking 850. $850,000. I'm with Matt at 800,000, asking $850,000. Eighth bid, 850.
An appealing and highly original example of an essential model for any serious 911 collection, ladies and gentlemen. It's been very well viewed over here, and the condition just defies belief.
800, 850, 850,000. Do you want to give 825, sir? 825,000. $825,000 here today. We're at 800, asking 825. 825, a brand new bidder. Now 850. Now 850. 825, $850,000. We're at 825, Matt. Your bidder is out. 850 now. We're at 825, asking 850. 850,000. We're at 825, 850. We're going to count it down at 825. $850,000. What do you think, sir? 8 to 50. 850. 825, $850,000. 850. We got lots of action. 825. 850 on Shelby. I'll take the biggest. 875 now. 875. 850 asking 875. $875,000. We're at 850 and now 875. 875,000. The bid is with Shelby at 850. 875. 850 asking 875. Are we all done and through? 860. 870. 860. 870 now. Shelby, your bidder's out at 870. $870,000. We're at 860, asking 870. $870,000. $870,000. Are we all done it through at 860, asking 870. $870,000. We're going to count it down at 860. 870 going once. 860. $870,000 going twice. 870. 880 now. 880,000. We're at 870. 880,000. 880. 875. 880. 880,000. We're at 875. $880,000. 875. $880,000. It's selling today at 875. $880,000, Shelby. We're going to count it down. It's selling today. Hello, Chris. 880. 885. 885. 885,000. We're at 880, and now $885,000. 885. 890. 885. 890. 890,000. $890,000. 885. 890,000 going once. 890,000 going twice. $890,000. Third and final chance. $890,000. Just tell me yes or no. $890,000. The hammer is high. $890,000. 890. 890. Yes or no? 895. 895. 895. $895,000. I have 880, 895. 890, 895, is that what you said? 895, okay. 900,000. 900,000. 895, asking 900,000. $900,000. We're at 895. $900,000. $900,000, Shelby, at 895, asking 900,000 going once. 895. 900,000 going twice. 895. $900,000 for the third and final time. $900,000. The hammer is high. $900,000. Sold. $895,000. 5132. 5132.
Okay, lot number 2151 is the 1987 Porsche 928 S4, of course. Finished in its original Grand Prix white over crimson leather interior, fitted with a desirable 5-speed manual gearbox, limited slip differential, and shock absorbers, sports shock absorbers rather. Under the care of the original owner for nearly 30 years, it shows just 12,285 miles on the odometer at the time of cataloguing.
Ladies and gentlemen, who get $50,000 to start? $50,000 here today. Now 75. 75,000. We're at 50. Asking 75. $60,000 where? $60,000. We're at 50. 60. Now 70. 70,000. It's selling today at 70,000. We're at $70,000. We're at 60. And now 70,000. $70,000 at 60. And now 70,000. How about 65? 65,000. It's selling today at $65,000. We're at 60. Asking 65. 62.5. Now 65. And now 65,000. We're at 62.5, and now 65, and now $70,000. $70,000. 65, and now $70,000. $70,000. We're at 65, and now 70,000. Going once. 65. 70,000. Thank you. Now 75,000. 75,000. The bid is in the room at 70,000. Now 75, and now $80,000. $80,000. $80,000. We're at 75 and asking $80,000. We're at 75, $80,000. All done. 77.5, $80,000. Internet world as well. $80,000 at 77.5 and now $80,000. $80,000. Are we all done? $80,000 going once. 80,000, 82.5 now. 82.5, 82.5. Now 85 and now 85. We're at 82.5 asking 85. Internet. $85,000 at 82.5 and now 85,000, 87.5 now. 87.5, $90,000, a brand new bidder, 87.5 and now 90,000. $90,000, we're at 87.5 and now 90,000, now 92.5. 90,000 bid, 92.5. 92.5 internet, we're at 90,000, asking 92.5 going once. 90 bid, 92.5, now 95. And now 95,000. We're at 92.5 and now $95,000. Are we all done and through at $95,000? 95,000 going once. 92.5. $95,000. 95, thank you, 97.5. 95's on the net, 97.5 internet. We're at 95 and now 97.5. 97,500. We're at 95 and now 97.5 once. 95, 97.5 and a brand new bidder, $100,000 now. $100,000. We're at 97.5 at the back. $100,000. $100,000 at 97.5 and now 100,000. 100,000 going once. 100,000, 105. 105 now. 100, asking $105,000. $105,000. We're at 100, asking $105,000. Are we all done, sir? We're out at the back of the room. 105,000 twice. 100, 105 twice. Third and final time, $105,000. Sold $100,000 a net, 100,000. And the buyer 5607, 5607.
Lot number 2152 is the 1998 Porsche 911 Carrera Cabriolet. Exceptionally well preserved. Final model year example of the final air-cooled generation of the Porsche 911. Low mileage of just 9,694 miles at the time of cataloguing and finished in its original glacier white with black top and cashmere black leather interior. It's powered by its numbers matching 3.6 litre flat six engine and a 6-speed manual transmission.
Who give 100,000? 100,000 to start. Who wants to do it? 75, 100,000, 80,000, 90,000. We're at 80,000, asking 90. 90, now 100. $100,000. We're at 90, 100, 110. 110,000, 110, 120 now. 110, asking 120. 120,000. We're at 110, and now 120. Now 130. 120, 130. 130,000. We're at 120, asking 130. I have Zach's bidder at 120, asking 130. $130,000. 120, $130,000.
It is also accompanied, ladies and gentlemen, by its original owner's books with pouch, original window sticker, document binder, air compressor, jack, and toolkit.
120, asking 130. It's selling today at 120, asking 100, 125. Now 130, 130,000. 125, 130. Lucky you, 130. 125, 130. 125, $130,000. 120, 130, 135 now. 135, 135, $135,000. At 130 on Zach, asking 135. 135, now 140. 135, asking 140. 140,000 Zach, we're at 135, $140,000. We're going to sell today at 135, asking 140 going once. 135. 140,000 going twice. 135, $140,000. Last chance at $140,000. Zach, tell me yes or no. $140,000. 140, 145. Now 145. 145. 140, $145,000. 140, asking 145. $145,000. Are we all done in through at 140? 145. Andrew, what do you want to do? 145, 150. 145, 150, Zach. 145, 150,000. We're at 145, 150. He's sitting down. It's selling today at 145, 150,000. Sold $145,000. That number, Andrew. Okay.
Okay, moving on. We go to 2153, which is the 1979 Porsche 911 Turbo Coupe. Remarkably well preserved example, ladies and gentlemen. Just 1,846 miles at the time of cataloguing. Incredible. Finished in its factory original paint to sample, medium ivory, that's Elfenbein, over brown trim, and powered by its numbers matching 3.3 litre turbocharged 6-cylinder engine, 4-speed transmission, factory equipped with limited slip differential, heated electrically adjustable right mirror, power sunroof, and sport front seats.
175 to start, asking 200. 200,000, 200, 225. 225 at 200,000, asking 225. $225,000. We're at 200, and now 225, now 250. 250,000, 225 online, and now 250, 275 now, 275. At 250, asking 275, 300,000 now. At 275, and now 300,000. The bid is in the room at 275, and now $300,000. We're at 275, $300,000. $300,000 here today at 275, and now 300. It's selling all the way at 275. $300,000. 275, asking 300,000. 300,000 internet at 275, and now 300.
It is accompanied by its original window sticker, original warranty, maintenance book, VIN analytics, build report, service invoices, tool roll, jack, lug wrench, and container of period medium ivory paint. An unrepeatable example, ladies and gentlemen.
275, $300,000 at 275, and now 300. Are we all done? At 275, $300,000 going once. 275, $300,000. Who said it? 300, 280, 290, 290. I have 280, asking 290. 290,000. The bid is online at 280. 290,000 once. 280, 290,000 twice. 285, 290 now. 285, 290 at 285. $290,000. Internet, you want to do it at 285. $290,000 and the last chance at 285. $290,000. Internet, last call at $290,000. Sold 285. Andrew's buyer, and the number is 5113. 5113.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 2154 is the 1973 Porsche 911 Carrera RS 2.7 lightweight. One of 200 Carrera RS 2.7 examples built for the 1973 market in the factory lightweight configuration and amongst the most desirable air-cooled 911s ever produced. Rare US delivery example specified with a coveted lightweight sports package M471, left and right headrests, heated rear windscreen and 3-point safety belts. It retains its numbers matching chassis, engine and gearbox and exhibits correct Porsche production number. It presents in its factory correct colors of Grand Prix white with red lettering over black leatherette interior, an iconic example, ladies and gentlemen.
Who give $1 million? $1 million to start. $1 million. At $1 million, I have 800,000. Thank you. And now 900. $900,000. 800, 900,000. 900, $1 million now. $1 million. At 900, asking $1 million. $1 million. At 900, and now $1 million. $1 million bid. $1 million one. $1 million one now. At $1 million $1 million $2. $1 million $2. 1,000,003. 1,000,003 at $1,000,002, asking 1,300,000. 1,400,000. 1,300,000. 1,400,000. And now 1,500,000. 1,400,000, asking 1,500,000. At $1,400,000, asking 1,500,000. Internet, we're out again at 1,500,000. 1,400,000, asking 1,500,000. $1,500,000. We're at $1,400,000, and now 1,500,000. 1,400,000. And now $1,500,000. At $1,400,000, asking 1,500,000.
It is documented with a copy of original Porsche vehicle order form, original sales invoice, Porsche certificate of authenticity, as well as a selection of period modern invoices, known history from new, ladies and gentlemen, including ownership by Otis Chandler.
1,400,000, asking 1,500,000. At $1,400,000, 1,500,000. At $1,400,000, asking 1,500,000. 1,500,000. How about $1,450,000? 1,450,000. Get your bids in at $1,400,000. $1,450,000. 1,450,000. Here it goes at $1,400,000. Asking $1,450,000. $1,450,000. Evan, does he want to bid? $1,450,000. $1,450,000. We're waiting for you, sir. 1,450,000. 1,450,000. 1,450,000. 1,450,000. Asking 1,500,000. Now, Internet, you didn't make it. I took it in the room first at $1,450,000. $1,500,000. 1,500,000. 1,550,000. 1,550,000 now. 1,550,000. 1,600,000. 1,550,000. Asking 1,600,000. 1,550,000. $1,600,000. The bid is in the room now at 1,550,000. $1,600,000. $1,600,000. At $1,550,000. $1,600,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, the RS 2.7 lightweight needs no introduction. It is one of the greatest homologation specials the 1970s saw. It is an icon of motoring, and that is one of the finest examples we've seen.
$1,550,000 is the bid. $1,600,000. The Internet is out, and the other phone bidder is out as well at $1,550,000. $1,650,000 now. $1,650,000. 1,650,000. 1,600,000. I'll do that this time. 1,625,000. Now 1,650,000. 1,625,000. 1,650,000. $1,650,000. We're at $1,625,000. 1,650,000. Now 1,675,000. 1,675,000. $1,675,000. 1,650,000. Asking 1,675,000. 1,007,000. 1,750,000. 1,007,000. 1,750,000. We're at $1,700,000, asking 1,750,000. 1,750,000 it's selling today. The bid is in the room now at $1,700,000. 1,750,000. 1,750,000 internet. The phone bidder, we're out as well. And I'm going to count it down, and it's selling today. We're at $1,700,000 in the room. 1,750,000 going once. 1,700,000. 1,750,000 twice. $1,750,000. Anyone else at $1,750,000? Sold. $1,700,000. Congratulations, sir, at $1,700,000. 5010. It's been a good bidder all day.
Excellent. Lot number 2155 is the 1988 Porsche 911 Turbo Flat Nose Cabriolet. Desirable 935 inspired factory option of 505 flat nose, ladies and gentlemen. Tourist delivery car under the care of the original owner for over 30 years. One of only 114 flak bows, ladies and gentlemen, of the 911 Cabriolet variant, powered by the Type 930.68 engine and delivered new to North America for the 1988 model year. It's finished in its original Grand Prix white over burgundy interior and shows just 4,186 miles at the time of cataloging.
Wow. Who give 150 to start? 150, thank you, 200,000. 200,000 now. 175, 200. 200, 225 now. 225, 250. 250, 275. 300,000. 300,000. 285. 285. 275, asking 285. We're at 275 and now 285 and now $300,000. 300,000 to you. We're at 285 and now 300. $300,000 at 285 and now $300,000. We're at 285 in the room at 300,000 where? It's selling today at 285. $300,000. 285 and now 300,000. I'm selling today at 285, asking $300,000. 290, sir. Do you want to reconsider that at 290? 285, $290,000. We're selling today. I'm going to count it down at 285 right here. $290,000 going once. 285, $290,000 going twice. 290, 295 now. 295, 290, asking 295. 295, go ahead, sir, at 295. $295,000, now $300,000. We're at 295 and now 300, Andrew. $300,000. We're at 295 and now 300. 295, 300,000 going once. 295, 300 for the second time at $300,000. Last 300, 305, 305. He said no. Anyone else? At 300, asking $305,000 once, twice. Last chance at $305,000. Sir, do you want to reconsider? 305. Sold. On the telephone, 300,000. And the number 5113, 5113.
Lot number 2156 is the 1996 Porsche 911 Carrera RS, a legendary car, and this is the 605th of only 1,104 examples produced and delivered new to Japan. It was acquired directly from its last Japanese owner by the White Collection in March 2014. Factory original Grand Prix white over black, grey leatherette upholstery. It shows just 20,500 miles at the time of cataloguing, and an exceptional degree of originality throughout.
Sir, would you give 200,000 to start? 200, thank you, 250. 250 right here. 250,000. We're at 200, asking 250. 225, 250, 275, 300,000. 325 now. 325, 300, asking 325. The bid is in the room at 300, asking 325. 325. 325, 350 now, 350, 375, 375 at 350, and now 375. We're at 350, asking 375, 400,000. 400,000 now. We're at 375, and now $400,000. 375, $400,000. Anyone else? The bid is on the panel at 375. Asking $400,000. We're at 375, $400,000. We're going to count it down, and it's selling today at 375. Who wants to be 385,000? 385. 385. 375. Asking 385. 385. 400,000 now. 385. Asking 400. 385. 400,000. Get your bids in. 400. 410. 410. That enthusiasm. I love it. 410. 410,000. 400. Asking 410. It's selling today at 400. 410. 420 now. 420. We're at 410. Asking 420. $420,000. We're at 410 and now 420,000. We're at 410. $420,000 going once. 415. Brand new bidder. Now 420. 415. Asking 420. 415 and now $420,000. 420. 425. 425,000. We're at 420. Now reconsider, sir, at 425. 420's bid. 425. Now, Greg, you didn't make it. I took it on the telephone at 420. $425,000. 425. Now 430. 430. 435 now. 435. We're at 430. Asking $435,000. 430 and now 435. The bid's online. Matt, your bidder is out at 435 going once. 430. 435,000 going twice. Anyone else at 435? Now 440. Internet, we didn't make it. I took it in the room at 435. $440,000. At 435. $440,000. 435. 440. 445. 445,000. At 440 online. $445,000. Anyone else at 445? Now 450. Now 450,000 at 445, and now $450,000. 450 now 455. $455,000. $455,000. We're at 445. 450. 455 now. 455. We're at 450. Asking 455. 455,000. The bid is in the room. He was a little bit quicker. 455, Greg. 455. We're at 450 in the room. 455 internet just at 455. 450's in the room. Internet, you're going to have to be 455. Now 460. Now 460. 460,000. 455. 460,000. 465 now. 465. We're at 460. Asking 465. 465,000 going once. 460. 465. Now 470. 470,000 at 465. And now $470,000. $470,000 now 475. $475,000 at 470, asking 475 going once, now 480. 480,000. We're at 475 and now $480,000. 480,000, 480, 485. 485 now. 480, asking 485. 485 internet at 480, 485 once. 485 twice. 485, 490. 490,000. 490,000 at 485, asking 490. Now 500. 500,000. Nice even number. 500,000. Internet at 490, asking 500,000 going once. 490. 500. 510 now. 510. He said no. Anyone else at 510,000? Hammers high at $510,000. Sold $500,000. Internet buyer at 500.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the star of the show. It is lot number 2157. That is the 2015 Porsche 918 Weissach Spider. Ladies and gentlemen, the crown jewel, a breathtaking and entirely unique rendition of Porsche's modern hypercar. Custom specified by the consignor with $96,000 of bespoke tailoring options from Porsche exclusive, as well as the desirable Weissach performance package. Finished in paint to sample, Grand Prix white with color matched magnesium wheels over full leather to sample, yachting blue of course, upholstery with Bianco leather piping. Delivered new to the white collection via Porsche of North Houston. Currently indicates just 12 miles at the time of cataloging. It's the only 918 ever produced to this incredible specification. The parts are incredible, but please note that prior to taking delivery of this car, it will go to Porsche of North Houston to address 2 recalls from the major manufacturer of Porsche, of course. Parts for these services are coming from Germany, and because of this, it's estimated to take 2 weeks to complete. Buyers should calculate shipping for this car from Porsche North Houston. It is lot number 2157.
Ladies and gentlemen, who give $1,500,000 to start? 2 million bid, 2,500,000. 2 million online, 2,500,000. 2 million on the panel, asking 2,500,000. 2,500,000. We're at 2 million, asking 2,500,000. 2,500,000. We're at 2,500,000. $3 million now. I have 2,500,000 online, $3 million. At 2,500,000, asking $3 million. At 2,500,000, $3 million now. At 2,500,000, asking $3 million. At 2,500,000, $3 million. How about 2,750,000? 2,750,000. 2,750,000. We're at 2,500,000 online, and now 2,750,000. 2,500,000, and it's selling today, ladies and gentlemen, at 2,500,000. 2,750,000. $2,750,000 at 2,500,000. 2,750,000. 2,500,000. 2,750,000.
It is accompanied by an impressive list of items, ladies and gentlemen, highlighted by Porsche Bill books, yachting blue leather luggage, matching model case, Porsche 918 Spider Circle race suit, helmet and driving shoes, Porsche design 918 Spider Circle, chronometer and Martini graphic set. What more could you ask for?
2,500,000. 2,750,000. Is there any advance at 2,500,000? 2,750,000. 2,600,000, gentlemen. 2,600,000. 2,700,000. 2,600,000. 2,700,000. The bid is in the room at 2,600,000. 2,700,000. At 2,600,000. 2,700,000. 2,600,000. Asking 2,700,000. 2,600,000 and now 2,700,000. 2,600,000. 2,700,000, and it's selling today at 2,600,000. 2,700,000. 2,700,000. At 2,600,000. 2,700,000. They're starting to sit down at 2,600,000. $2,700,000. I'm going to count it down, and it is selling today, ladies and gentlemen, the highlight of the auction at 2,600,000. 2,700,000 online. 2,800,000. 2,800,000. At $2,800,000. We're at 2,700,000 online. 2,750,000. 2,800,000. 2,750,000. 2,800,000. We're at 2,750,000. Asking 2,800,000. 2,750,000. $2,800,000. At 2,750,000. 2,800,000. The bid is in the room, and it is selling today at 2,750,000. $2,800,000.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is a benchmark of modern hypercar motoring. The 918 Weissach Spider in this color, it doesn't get better than this.
2,750,000. 2,800,000 for the first time. 2,750,000. 2,800,000. 2,850,000. 2,850,000. Bids online at 2,800,000. 2,850,000. 2,850,000. 2,850,000. We'll come back to that in a little bit. 2,850,000. I'm going to see what these guys want to do. 2,850,000. 2,800,000. 2,850,000. 2,850,000. Phone bidders, what do you say? At 2,850,000. I have 2,825,000. 2,850,000. 2,825,000. 2,850,000. At 2,825,000, asking $2,850,000. The bid is in the room at 2,825,000. 2,850,000 for the first time. $2,850,000. 2,850,000. 2,875,000. 2,875,000. 2,875,000. 2,900,000. 2,950,000. 2,900,000. 2,950,000. We have 2,900,000 in the room, and now 2,950,000. 2,900,000. $2,950,000. 2,950,000. Make no mistakes, it is selling today at 2,900,000. 2,950,000 going once. 2,950,000. $3 million, sir. $3 million. $3 million at 2,950,000. $3 million going once. 2,950,000. Oh, don't leave the door open. Do the 3. Trust me on that one. Okay, 2,975,000. $3 million. 2,975,000. $3 million. He left the door wide open for you, Internet. 3 million, 3 million 50, 3 million 50. I told you, 3 million 50. I'm trying to take care of you. 3 million 50, 3 million 50,000. Are we all done? 3 million 50 going once. 3 million 50, 3 million 1. 3 million 1 internet. At 3 million 50, $3 million $100,000. 3 million 1, 3 million 150 now. 3 million 150. 3 million 150. 3 2, 3 3. He's getting aggressive. I like it. 3 2, 3 3. 3 million 2, 3 million 3. $3,300,000. 3 3, 3 4. 3 4 or 3 5. You pick a number. 3 4 asking 3 5. 3 million 4. 3 million 3 asking $3,400,000. At 3 3 online, $3,400,000. Going once. 3 350. 3 million 4. 3 million 4. At 3,350. $3,400,000. Internet is out. The bid is in the room. It's selling today at 3 350. 3,400,000 once. 3,400,000 twice. Yes. 3375 and a brand new bidder. 3,400,000 now. 3 million. I almost forgot about you, Andrew. 3,400,000. 3,400,000. 3,000,004. 3,450. 3,000,004 asking 3,450. $3,450,000. Andrew, does your bidder want back in? We're at 3 4 in the room asking 3,450. 3,450,000 going once. 3,000,004. 3,450 going twice. 3,450. 25. 3,425. 3,5, sir. Let's hit them hard. 3,000,005. 3,000,005. 3,000,005. 3,000,006. 3,000,006. At 3,5, asking 3,6. 3,5. $3,600,000. Andrew, it's up to you. Nobody's looking at you. You have no pressure. 3,006. 3,005. $3,600,000. You're turning red. Did you know? 3,006. 3,005. $3,600,000 going once. 3,525. 3,006. 3,006. Sir, are you hyperventilating? 3,006. 3,525. $3,600,000. $3,600,000. $3,600,000. 355. 36. 3,600,000. We're at 355. $3,600,000. Are we all done and through? At 355. 3,600,000 going once. 355. 3,600,000. 3,000,000. 3,575. 3,006. 3,006. At 3,575. $3,600,000. $3.6 million. 3,600,000. It's only money. 3,006,000. 3,575. Don't quit now. You came to buy it. Take it home. 3,006,000. Are you sure? 3,575. 3,006,000. Go figure the battery dies. 3,575. $3,560,000. Twice. 3,600,000. Last chance. Anyone else at 3,575. $3,600,000. Sold. 3,575,000.
Wow. Wow. Incredible. Thank you for your underbid, sir. Very much appreciated.
Testing 1 2.
Lot number 2158 is the 1968 Kellerson Sandpiper Roadster, ladies and gentlemen. Please note this lot is offered on a bill of sale only. It's beautifully presented example of a highly popular dune buggy, refinished by the noted Porsche restorer Tim Goodrich. and equipped with an enlarged Porsche 912 flat 4 engine and appointed with numerous Porsche associated details. It is lot number 2158.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, who give $25,000? $25,000 here today at $25,000. $25,000. Who's got $10,000 to start? $10,000 asking $15,000. $15,000. $15,000 I have. Thank you. $20,000. $15,000 asking $20,000. This is a lot more fun than that last one. $20,000, $25,000. $25,000, $30,000 to you, sir. $30,000, $35,000, $40,000. Now $45,000. $45,000. I have 40 standing at the table asking $45,000. $45,000, thank you. $50,000. Now $55,000. $55,000, $60,000. $65,000. $70,000. $70,000. $65,000 asking $70,000. Road at the table. Now $75,000. Now $80,000. $80,000. Anyone else at $75,000, $80,000? Last chance, $80,000. Sold. $75,000. 5010.
Okay, lot number 2159 is the very rare 1987 Porsche 944 Turbo Cup. A Weissach prepared Porsche, ladies and gentlemen, stripped, strengthened, and modified for drastically increased performance over a standard 944 Turbo. It is believed to be one of just 11 produced for SCCA competition in 1987. Retains its factory original Alpine white bodywork over black cloth leatherette interior, one previous owner prior to entering the white collection, and showing only 19,635 miles on it at the time of cataloguing.
Ladies and gentlemen, who get $50,000 to start? $60,000, now $70,000. $70,000. I have 60 asking $70,000. $70,000 here tonight at $70,000. We're at 60 asking 70. $70,000. $70,000. $60,000. $70,000. We're at 60 and now $70,000. $70,000. 70 now $80,000. $80,000 to you. I have 70 online asking $80,000. We're at 70 asking 80, now 90. And now $90,000. We're at 80 and now $90,000. 80,000 asking $90,000. $90,000. We're at 80. How about 85? It's selling today at 80,000. 85. Thank you. 90,000 now. We're at 85 and now 90,000. 85 and now $90,000. We're at 85. $90,000. Are we all done it through? 95 now. 95,000. We're at 90 online asking 95. $95,000. We're at 90 asking 95. $95,000 at 90 and now 95. The bid is online. The phone desk is out. 92.5, now 95. 95, thank you. 97.5 now. 97.5. 97.5. We're at 95 asking 97.5. 95,000 and now 97.5. 97,005. Now 100, is that what you said? 105. 100, 105. 105, 105 is a little bigger. 110. 110. 15, 110. You too. 15, 110. 105, 110,000. 15 tubs. 15, 110. 105, 110,000. We're at 105 asking $110,000. 105 asking 110. We go way back. Don't worry. 110, 115. 115,000. 110, 115. $115,000. We're at 110, 112.5. Now 115. 112.5 asking 115. 115,000. 112.5 and now 115. 112.5, 115, 117.5, sir. 117.5. We're at 115,000 asking 117.5 going once. 117.5. Now 120. 117.5. 120,000. 117.5. $120,000. We're at 117.5 on Andrew asking 120,000 going once. 117.5. 120, 122.5 now. Shelby's on at 120, asking 122.5. 120, 122.5. 120, 122.5 going once. 120, 122.5 going twice. 122.5, 125 Shelby. And now 125. Now 125, 127.5 and a brand new bidder, 127.5 now. We're at 125,000 on Evan, asking 127.5. 125, 127.5. Are we all done in three at 125? 127.5 going once. 125, 127.5. Now 130, 130,000. At 127.5, asking 130. $130,000 at 127.5. 130 going once. 127.5. 130, 132.5. 130, asking 132.5. 130, and now 132.5. 130,000, asking 132.5. Are we all done and through at 132.5 once? 132.5 twice. 132.5, now 135. And now 135,000. We're at 132.5, and now 135. $135,000. 137.5 now. 137.5 at 135, asking 137.5. 137.5 at 135, and now 137.5 going once. 135, 137.5 twice. Last chance at 137.5, now 140. Now 140, Evan. 137.5, $140,000. At 140, 142.5. 142.5. 140, asking 142.5. At 140,000, 142.5. 142,500. Are we all done at 142.5? Last chance. I'm not going to do that. 142.5. Good try, though. 142.5. 140, asking 142.5. Going once. 142.5 twice. 140, 142.5, now 145, Evan. And now $145,000. $145,000 at 142.5, 145, now 147.5. 147.5, 145, 147.5. 145, asking 147.5. Are we all done in through at 147.5? He's sitting down. Sold $145,000. Evan. 5140, 5140.
Lot number 2160 is the 1978 Porsche 911 SC Martini Championship Edition. Superbly preserved, ladies and gentlemen. Factory Martini striped 911 SC, driven 23,182 miles at the time of cataloguing, equipped with its numbers matching engine and gearbox, clad in its factory original exterior of Grand Prix white over red leather trim. It's accompanied by a copy of its original window sticker, warranty and maintenance book, owner's manual, as well as factory tools, jack and lug wrench.
30,000 to start, asking 40,000. $40,000, 50,000. I have 40 in the room, and now 50,000. 40's bid, 50,000, 60,000, sir. 60,000, now 70,000. 70,000, 70,000, 80,000, 80,000. At 70,000, and now 80,000, 90,000. 80,000, asking $90,000. We're at 80, and now 90,000. How about 85? 85, 90,000, now 95. And now 95. We're at 90,000, asking 95. It's selling today at 90,000, asking $95,000 going once. 90 bid, 5, now 100,000. 95, and now 100,000. 105. 100, asking 105,000. 100, 15, 110. 110,000. We're at 105, and now $110,000. At 15, and now 110. 105, asking $110,000 going once. 110, 115. 110, 115. 115, 120. 115, asking $120,000. We're at 115, and now 120,000 going once. 115, 120,000 twice. Third and final chance at $120,000. Sold $115,000. Internet buyer at 115.
Okay, we move on to 2161, which is the 1953 Porsche 356 Pre-A 1500 America Coupe. Rarely seen bent window 1500 America Coupe, retaining its matching numbers, engine, gearbox, and body panels. Remarkably well-preserved condition. Features a documented ownership history from new, including its original bill of sale. It's finished in the factory-correct Pasha red exterior over original beige corduroy interior.
Who give 125 to start? 125, thank you, 150 now. 150,000, we're at 125, 150, 175. 175,000, we're at 150, asking 175, 200,000 now. 175, and now 200,000. 175, and now 200. 200,000 at 175, asking 200. How about 185? 185,000. We're at 175, asking 185. This is a great buy at 175, 85, 180, 190. 190,000. Go ahead.
It is accompanied as well, ladies and gentlemen, by its Reuter certificate of production, Cardex copy, Porsche certificate of authenticity, original owner's manuals, lubrication and service chart, assortment of spare parts, toolkit, and jack.
180, 190, 190,000. We're at 180, asking 190. $190,000. We're at 180 and now 190. $190,000. Are we all done in three? At 180, asking 190,000. Last chance, $190,000. Now 200. Now 200,000. At 190, asking 2. That was close at 200,000. 190 and now 200,000. We're at 190, 200,000 going once. 190, 200,000 going twice. 190, 200,000 third and final chance at $200,000. Now 210. 210. Did somebody step on your toe? 210. 210. 210,000. 210. Is that for me? In case something goes bad. 210,000. 210,000. Last chance at $210,000. Sold. $200,000. Internet buyer. 200.
Okay, we move on to possibly the cutest lot of the evening, I would say, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 2162, which is the 1959 Porsche Diesel Junior 108S Vineyard Tractor. Ultra rare, narrow gauge Vineyard S. I've never seen one of these. It's highly collectible Junior 108, meticulously restored to a very high standard. Powered by a single cylinder air-cooled diesel engine paired with a manual transmission and finished in the period correct red with cream wheels and seat. It's absolutely beautiful.
It sure is. 25 to start, 50,000. 25 asking 50. 25 who give 30,000. $30,000. 30 now 40. 30,000 and now 40,000. 40,000, 50,000 where? $50,000. We're at 40 and now 50. 40,000, how about 45? $45,000. We're at 40 and now 45. 40's in the room, on the internet at $45,000. We're at 40 and now $45,000. 40 asking 42.5, is that what you're thinking? 42.5, now 45. 42.5, now 45,000. We're at 42.5, 45, 47.5 now. 47.5, 45 asking 7.5, 47.5 sir, 47.5, 50,000 internet at 47.5, $50,000. 47.5, $50,000 going once. 47.5, 50,000 going twice. $50,000. Carrie, do you have a bidder? $50,000. 50,000, 52.5 now. Internet's on at 50,000, 52.5. 52.5, $55,000 now. 52.5 and now 55. $55,000. We're at 52.5, 55,000 going once. 55,000 going twice. 55,000 third and final call. $55,000. Sold. 52,500. And your buyer number is 5070. 5070.
Okay, lot number 2163 is the 1952 Kleinschnittger F125 Roadster. I have to be careful how I said that. Mileage is 5,204 kilometers, an extremely stylish German microcar, a marvel of ingenuity, and outstanding restoration in striking colors, accompanied by an original dealer brochure, utterly charming. And please note, the lot is offered on a bill of sale only.
Who get 25,000? 25,000. 15 to start, now 20. 15's bid, 20,000. We're at 15, asking $20,000 now. $20,000, 20,000, 25. 20 bid, 25,000. We're at 20, asking 25. 20,000 and now $25,000. $25,000 here today at $25,000. We're at 20, 25,000. 20 bid and now 25. $25,000. Who give 22.5? We're at 20,000 online and now 22.5. 22,500. We're going to count it down. It's selling today at 20,000. 22.5 going once. 20,000. 22.5 going twice. 20,000. 22.5 third and final chance. 22.5 and a brand new bidder. Now $25,000. And now $25,000. Internet, we're at 22.5 and now $25,000. 22.5 asking 25,000 going once. 22.5. $25,000 going twice. Last chance at $25,000. Sold. 22,500 in the room. And your number back there, sir, is, we just need your buyer's number. 5702. Thank you. 5702.
Lot number 2164 is the 1962 Porsche Diesel Tractor 109, ladies and gentlemen. Desirable late production version of the most advanced Porsche Diesel Junior. Beautifully restored by the previous owner, Tim Goodrich, and finished in classic red with cream wheels, of course. Powered by a single-cylinder air-cooled diesel engine, paired with a ZF transmission, hydraulic lift with 3-point hitch, compatible with modern farm equipment.
Right
You would know
on.
something about that, wouldn't you,
I
Mike?
should. Yes, sir. I get 25 to start. He'll get 30. Now 40,000. 30. How about 35? 35,000. Now 40,000. 35. Asking $40,000. 35 and now $40,000. We're at 35 and now $40,000. $40,000 at 35. Asking $40,000. We're at 35. How about 37.5? 35. Asking 37.5. 37.5. 40,000 now. $40,000. 40,000 you. 42.5. 40,000 asking 42.5. 40,000 asking 42.5. We're at 40,000. 42,500. 40,000 and now 42.5. Are we all done and through at 40,000? 42,500 going once. 40 bid. 42.5. Now 45. Now 7.5. 47.5. We're at 45. Asking 7.5. We're at 45,000 and now 47.5 going once. 45. 47.5. $50,000 now. $50,000. 52.5. We're at 50 and now 52.5. 50,000 asking 52.5. 50,000, 52.5 going once. 50 bid. 52.5 going twice. Last chance internet at 52,500. Sold $50,000. He keeps them both. And the buyer number 5070. Is that correct? 5070. Thank you.
And now for something entirely different. It is lot number 2165, the 1955 Volkswagen Beetle Custom Frog Guts. An appealing chop-top gasser, ladies and gentlemen. Beetle full of attitude and potential and history. It is one of the earliest creations of renowned Porsche restorer Tim Goodrich, campaigned in California circa 72 to 76. Heavily and expertly modified for drag racing. Excellent build quality and attention to the detail throughout. 2.18 cc naturally aspirated four-cylinder engine said to produce 250 horsepower at 8,000 RPM. Chopped roof, centrally located driving position, roll cage, and dished staggered wheels. It's quite something.
It is. We'll give 10,000 to start. 15,000. 15,000. 10,000 asking 15. $15,000. We're at 10 and now 15,000. Now 20,000. 15 and now 20,000. We're at 15 and now $20,000. $20,000 here today. 20,000, 25 now. At 20 asking 25. $25,000. We're at 20 and now 25. 25 now 30 and now 30,000. Bids online at 25 and now $30,000. 25 and now $30,000. How about 27.5 then? 25 asking 27.5. 27.5, 25,000 and now 27.5. The bid is online at 25. 27.5, Zach. 27.5. 25. 27.5. Are we all done and through? At 25, asking 27.5, going once. 25, 27.5. $30,000 now. 27.5. $30,000. We're at 27, 30, now 32.5. 30,000 and now 32.5. The bid is online at 30,000, asking 32.5, going once. 30 bid. 32.5 going twice. 30,000, 32.5, third and final time, 32.5, and now 35 on Frog Guts, 35, 37.5, 37.5, we're at 35, asking 37.5, 35's bid, 37,500 going once, 35, 37.5 going twice, last chance at 35, 37.5, and now 40, and now 40,000, 40,000, 42.5, 40,000 asking 42.5, we're at 40, and now 42.5 going once, 40 bid, 42.5 going twice. 40 bid, 42.5 and now $45,000. At 42.5 and now $45,000. That'd be a lot of fun. $45,000. We're at 42.5, 45. Last chance internet at $45,000. Sold 42,500. Internet buyer at 42.5.
Coolest Beetle I have ever seen. Okay, lot number 2166 is the penultimate lot of the evening. It is the 1932 Ford Model 18 two-door coupe custom. Mileage, well, the mileage is only 1,463 miles as reading. A beautiful Deuce Coupe hot rod in the classic highboy style, built by noted Porsche restorer Tim Goodrich with incredible attention to detail and artful fabrication throughout. Supercharged small block Chevrolet V8 with dual 4-barrel Holley carbs, automatic transmission with quick change rear end, features polished Hallibrand knockoff wheels, 4 disc brakes, shaved door handles with poppers, and a hideaway entertainment system, accompanied by photos documenting this execution of this incredible build. It is lot number 2166.
Ladies and gentlemen, who get 50,000? 30,000 to start, now 40,000. $40,000. We're at 30, and now 40,000. Now 50,000. 40's online, and now $50,000. We're at 40, and now 50. $50,000 at 40. How about 45 then? $45,000. We're at 40, and now 45. $45,000 at 40, asking 45. 45 at 40,000, and now $45,000. $45,000 here today at 40,000. It's selling all the way at 40,000. $45,000. $45,000. Anyone else at $45,000? We're at 40. How about 42.5? It's selling tonight at 40,000. 42.5 going once. 40,000. 42.5 going twice. 42.5, now 45. And now 45,000. We're at 42.5, and now $45,000. $45,000. We're at 42.5, and now 45,000 going once. 45,000 going twice. Last chance at $45,000. Sold 42,500. Internet buyer at 42.5.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, our last lot of the evening. Thank you very much for your patience and for your bidding this evening. It is lot number 2167, the 1940 Ford half-ton pickup custom, built by noted Porsche restorer Tim Goodrich as his personal vehicle with exquisite details throughout, acquired directly from Goodrich by the White Collection 2016, 5-litre V8, tuned port injection, automatic transmission, and fitted with modern conveniences including power steering, power brakes, air conditioning, and cruise control. And it was the final vehicle built by Goodrich, a fitting tribute to a master craftsman.
35,000. 35 to start. 40,000 now. We're at 35, asking 40. $40,000. We're at 35, and now 40. $40,000 at 35, and now $40,000. We're at 35, and now $40,000. Anyone else at 35? $40,000. 40,000, 45,000 now. 45,000. The bid is on the phone. 45, now $50,000. At 45, and now $50,000. We're at 45, and asking 50. Now 55. Now 55. At 50,000, and now $55,000. Internet, we're out at $55,000. We're at 50, now 55. Who about 52.5? 50, asking 55, now $60,000. 55, now 60. $60,000 at 55, and now $60,000. Are we all done? 57.5, now 60. 57.5, and now 60,000. 57.5, $60,000. Now 62.5. 62.5. We're at 60, asking 62.5. 60,000, and now 62.5. 60,000, asking 62.5, and now $65,000. 62.5, and now $65,000. We're at 62.5, $65,000. Internet, we're out now at $65,000. We're going to count it down. 65, 67.5 now. 67.5. 65, asking 67.5. 65, 67.5, and now $70,000. $70,000 here tonight at 67.5. 70,000, now 72.5. 70, asking 72.5. 70,000, 72.5, now 75. And now 75,000. We're at 72.5, and now 75. Internet, we're out now at 75,000. Going once. 72.5. 75,000 going to 75. 77.5 now. 77.5. We're at 75,000. 77.5. $80,000 now. $80,000 at 77.5. $80,000 going once. 77.5. $80,000 now 82.5. And now 82.5. 80,000, 82.5. Now 85. $85,000. We're at 82.5, and now $85,000. $85,000 going once. 82.5. 85,000, 87.5 now. 87.5. 87.5. We're at 85. Asking 87.5. $90,000. $90,000. $90,000 at 87.5. $90,000 going once. $90,000 going twice. 90,000. 92.5. 92.5. 95,000 now. At 92.5 and now 95,000. We're at 92.5. $95,000. Are we all done? 97.5 now. 97.5. 97.5. 100,000 internet. $100,000. We're at 97.5. 100,000. 105. 105,000. 100. 110. 120. 110. 120. I'll take 115. 110 bid. 115,000. 110. 115. 120. 115, asking 120. 120,000 at 115, asking $120,000. 115, 120, he's sitting down at today at 115, asking $120,000. Sold $115,000 to the internet. 115,000.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Have a wonderful evening.
Somebody